Friday, the 19th of March, 2021, approximately 20 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, on our social media handles, Facebook, Aqu24 Radio UK, YouTube, Aqu24 TV, Twitter, at Aqu24 Radio, Twitch, Aqu24 Radio, with yet another beautiful edition of Bamaso. Today being Friday, all we come here to do is just to express our views on many other areas or any concerns of ours. We come to express them. We call it Make Your Own News. So be reminded once again that even in the midst of you expressing your views on the many issues going on in our country, it should be done in decorum, right? Decorum here means big brains, right? So as you are expressing your views on the many issues going on in our country, it should be done holding at the back of your mind that there is something or there is a role you need to play, no matter how the size may be, for you to correct whatever you deem as unfit for our dear nation. In many instances, what we forget is this world has never been devoid of the ills that we are so much concerned about, right? The ills will always be there, but in the midst of the ills, we get solutions that create the balance that we need so as to be able to move on in this world. So when you figure out there is an issue, ask yourself, what role can I play in order to get a balance, or the balance that we need to be able to move our nation forward? As simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And here I say, Sronkona de Mudon Koma, baby, I will be out of a feed, Ato Aqu24 Radio, Sam Pensway, Saj Media, a Chegu, a Brabopa Radio, Anna Aqu24 Radio GH. So Facebook, Anna Oceanwa, Aqu24 Radio UK, Twitter, Aqu24 Radio, Twitch, and so Anna, YouTube, Aqu24 TV. Yaba, yaba to Aqu24 so, and nay Bogyae, and the show bono, Ubeyi, Nemum, I drink a sequence, and I say, be you through winter no buy anyhow. A show dear, and so yeah. When you say bad dream back, when you say answer for, it's answer. Said the Tibiano, a canentina, na catwo, aye, a canentina, na catwo. Na say, Ujitum say, said ye, if you ask how we know, we are extensions of each other. Na say, ye de Ghana a reference point to there. Naturally say, Ghana for the Ghana a reference pointer. A two near Ghana Nibia at all. I ain't when you are say, and you only can't do a chintino. Anyhow, be a now where they be. Na o cano, o cat there be. Say, it do near be a chia. Say, it do switchy. Do near be a chia, it do switchy into all can na odia adwen kese aye debe ato ho na wa kan fefefe kan fefefe obi nka se men kan na momo kan ma adwen kese emma ewo kana o kan mu isan se second entina na akato eti memo akwaba e de aba dwumedie so na masra wo se ene ifiada ne fiada nso de ye ma ho kwan ma kakra bi a wo no se prekese wan ya so ohia bi a freye new deliveries aba freye se de be ya obenya bi anom no ifiada senye prekese wan na se appetition so a ene de e allowed pa na mahunu se apatashi se wo de so bolo kakra esomu a ya na fine pa fine pa anyway mate se enem emrante na aba Ghana no so bolo kra omutimi de wi ehye so bolo anase omu de wi efra so bolo na enim se ye de ebo ye ho ban wo corona kakra na se mrante no advance omu de wi debe ehye so bolo no debe anom mesra so wonu bia mennom no ahwe a obeda ansa na awie dwumadie no so bolo nko ade obetimi debe obetimi anom se Guinness nso a de bobo pani bi eno nso utimi ye debe eno anso na fire na ne je ho twa kakra nene yenyi de ehye ebo adwen kese kwan so the Sotiani said the doctors as to all the way in Roehampton na natena one nananketi a basin stoke empanyimfo akese mienu a wo mota adwumade achi Otiani said the Omotiani dia na kire se Papa Smiley ene day ya saba e beto akwantu no so na said da meka no omaga na ede yakoma so yidie etirenti ye no ye bekoswa na ya debe ya hyeche no yebekoswa na yahye eche no ene as part of CAE de ehye ebo no said the neda me ka kire wo no yebeka limiting beliefs ho nkomo kakra ye can limiting beliefs we will say ade limiting beliefs are set of philosophies, set of rules, set of regulations, set of ideologies, be it religious, social, whatever it is, that causes us not to be able to rise up to our full potentials. Those are limiting beliefs. And he may say, and me sure say, it has come to mind some of the things that either by religion or through slavery or whichever way they indoctrinated us with Nintendo. It is coming to mind. A few of them are enunti ama we are unable to rise up to our full potentials. Yajiatum said that is who we are. Elemento untimi nko wanim kese. We say wo ko wanim pe no aka say na metie na afi why debe ada say e more slow down ana say afi kra de no wada. Those are limiting beliefs. We will share the okay bia no as uyi de share no na waka eno so bi it's good to share me boy it's good to share. I say super school no it's good to share. Yenko ahoma no so fire waba na yema fire akwaba yefa bibia nhye so kama and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa Smiley.
Wobana Vigate.
Good. And where?
Me too good pa. Me too good. Na another as per reviewer na I'm unfortunately any review kakrana, right? There was an emergency board meeting, right? Emergency one pa emergency. Na we say before we will be able to fully review fine, right? Say we'll be back if I say bia waba say no na me fro ne bia obi a waka na simbi na usre kwan se bia pese one na nya 1-2 dialogue dia any speaker or some here there be me allow ana etosu bi se oba ne bia opese obusa obi specifically question bia ana se opese ochia obi a ɛno wokyia nipa no etimi yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛgye so right ɛno no ɛno no yɛ ngɔ fine na mmom no ɔnsɛ sɛ wahwɛ ahu a nipa ɔma no 1 inch a na ɔyɛ akɔfa 10 aka ho anaa ɔkɔfa 20 nti yɛka ne sei no sɛ woyɛ ne boro so a fine no yɛde bɛgyina mu nti ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛaka ato wɔ no na nyɛ sɛ yɛbi ato mu saa daabi nti wedeɛ emergency meeting no ana board yɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ ne sei until sɛ yɛdi the full review no ɛbɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛbɛba sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ yɛbɛnya saa yɛ ho nkitahodie no but whichever way no board saa ate aseɛ sɛ sɛ efiada sei no ɛfiri bɛyɛ sɛ 7 o'clock ɛkɔ no sɛ sɛ wahwɛ a double yellow light koraa no after 5 p.m. no ɛyɛ a yɛma ticket wɔ so meboa sɛ yɛwɔ time bi saa no nti Friday ɛfiri 7 o'clock ɛkɔ no right after 7 no ɛhɔ de yɛma fine na mmom ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ wobɛpake wo car ɛwɔ baabi na wablɔko kwan daabi
now the double indicators are so
yɛmpene saa ne nyinaa no yɛmfa adwene nyɛ de bɛyɛ ɛnto ho because yɛhu sɛ although ɛyɛ street rules ɛne yɛde aba no but ama afidie no so ayɛ kama obi yɛ kasa sɛ wotie a wotumi ɛte nsɛm no yie kama ɛnkɔba sɛ wei so wei ano na wei asɔ wei ano nti no ɛyɛ kama nti nyɛ sɛ yɛbɛtwam na mmom no yɛtoto no yie kama na biribiara ayɛ fine ɛnna kyɛ sɛ nkaebɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde ma atiefoɔ nyinaa ɛyɛ dɛ bɛ ɛno no na ɛnɛ yɛwie dwumadie no nso a yɛde rayi no accounts no bɛto dwa wɔn a wɔmatua ɛne wɔn a wɔntuaeɛ no yɛbɛma atiefoɔ nyinaa ehu na yɛhu wɔn a ɛdi mmara so wɔn a wɔwɔ bu mmara nso no so kama nti fire asɛm a ɛda hɔ ɛno no why
yo Promotional say ebi na UK cabinet omo ye na nsen ya hwe mu Germany for that na mpose mu kire ya ye eduru a mo be say eduru no munya akra ai ebede mo say eduru no etumi ya adwuma nti German for munyusu tie be yusu ja munya say mo ko nuclear weapon munya ye pe nuclear head bia o boss Johnson was o nuclear wa munya de be tell you oh, when the German for the or the go no matter. Every time I munya never talk. But this is politics. Well, it a pass board o man yet say adman bi am ni e friend no Akufo the government or board the omoti citizens ana o ma frapon ne o mo boafo ne o panel members o views, and that is I think what even nature have been responding to. Na asitem na was be asesa. It's nature I respond to call of the people. Iti ubehu na tetefo no. Omo se omo kogu nsa na epo na se na epo no ayeye. Mehu se omo de spanner na koye ni ye se de yen. But their cry, nature respond to it. Nature na was starting na epo na quiet. Na omotumi akopono so akokenam omo say epo na ayeye. The nature have listened to the cause of the people. Inti e nwanwa say nipa mpo obedi aban no on mpo person be tie ni krofo. What they say e na e nwanwa because we don't learn from nature. Promotional ene eye edasonku na mdas say o de list ne bo ho nsa e betumi anom prekasa wine na wanya apetahyiwo apetahyi nsa papa I say yeah dear no make us say that be am ba make say who go national spirit who Ghana who the any apetahyi who's kinya wo dia you Ghana na no mu ya who konso na no be po kan so ya para poni papa adebu e fa na ayewa so ni ayewa ai who di ayewa mu na wu a wo che ansa na wa pro wonim sa Meka ne bio. Who did are you well? The utadi are you well? Na obi oni yi are you well? Say broni and I be no I who broni. Mumi enu ka bom na mu na mo da ho na obi amehwe mo a. Ye beba no no apro. Na wo no still once now wo enum. Umpro e. What is something what I say?
Mate de wo kan pa. Koso.
It's not say who did are you only fin the team into one we are part of the team. Turn the team so the team na jo dada. File.
I'm say what? I'm say what?
The time has come. A mouse one. I say, yeah, dear. You mean it, Papa. Me ne obosomfo ene me am offer asina na sika. Ye ni problem cry. As a matter of fact, minia no mo ambeto mo ha. Me no mo ada papa. No mo 6. Well in asetan 70. 6 no 9 omo ye no ya abrofo. Omo nyina ye no ya abrofo. Me da bia me ka kire me damfo no say omo abobabro. Emra ye ba ya na me nwa ye ese no. Anka se me nso tumi ni broni ni bi eda. Na that me ko na no bi sam say oba abroche no na broni ba se me hu e ho asam aka. The same ya papa smile ukọ Holland e ko hwe abrofo e ye so mo ayi ni mu no. Enye say film na na ope. That chance 70.
Anti uni say experience no.
No be minister experience.
Oh, and so what come on.
I bet you go send man. You need that experience. This year for that exam can say.
Because
broni bempo enye da na me ko kan say.
You go say and you go hono mo. I tell you TV na so hwe. I say.
Oh,
because on say we name say uncle body say madam won in China say one can we are here pass na madam ba wa ha no hu
because they knew as I'm saying I'm why they didn't take courses you guys are me ma oko USC man or next no say everybody no team of that I can't I say I want you to say to polish now waste of time.
I agree. No, that's agree.
Baba Smiley. Mamu say Binya Raso hana me refreshing the mind from Tuesday ebedu Thursday bia no akai because me kai say emra na celebrate aku e ka say ntumi nya ka Ghana na Raso program so I strongly believe say Olympo the host here nti ena ekono Tuesday ekono me refreshing the mind at when on the baso now afi what's opinion no be ma evidence.
Okay.
What you say?
All right then.
Papa Maka evidence asem no. Me din chama ras. Anya be befi. Say me so try the betwa binti. Me come asem tente. Evidence. Aye mami aye frɛ no oya Scotland first minister.
Nicholas Sturgeon.
Nicholas what you say no wa akodi adwam.
Almost wa misleading.
Or misleading in his heart, her evidence. Once man can say in their witness, almost were misleading in heart in her evidence. Or the kind draw a written statement, a witness statement. And I don't know how would they know say misleading through the cross examination. But you when he appeared before the committee, the statement, and on be service and assem the witness statement and on into a honor so who come from our kind of way. And yes, sanity. This is what Abo Ghana for. Anybody can sit anywhere and write anything. But a moment you start to question this mama back. 1 Corinthians chapter 1. 8. Galatians chapter 1 verse 8. What is Paul?
Okay.
What is Paul? What is Paul? Only angel ni Paul. Paul only angel. Paul say Jesus Christ ayi no wa kire no. Obi ani wo me wa. And Peter ne apostles no. Some Jesus Christ na na. Into Paul adanse die ene apostles 12 no. Finance and gasi agidi.
I see. Who the opposite watch and pa? Koso.
Aha. Inti no na me be ba limited no that.
Limiting beliefs.
Inti what say so nipa foforo bi e be ka asem foforo esen ne ono po aka mema mo nyini empo se woso oye angel efi heaven e bi yakopon wo no aba mema mo nyini ni. It means say Paul doesn't even believe in God. And yeah, Revelation almost angel Gabriel and a chire John also say obi po fi so the market. Now Paul mpo say Yesu eyi ni ho akere no. What shows say anya agbalagba. What shows obi ni bo for never say
Why obi ni mu why
obi ni mu Ghana ne bo for
ayi tefrem ne kafram
ayi tefrem. What shows say the back oyi ni ho kire for no anya ayi tefrem. What shows because you and I were not there. Into Paul, the evidence in court, your friend, hearsay. What I say? Into your evidence, a young bakumakum edunum, papa evidence, a bakumakum dunum. Now, near a year near a more dupano, and a yet witness evidence. No. Near the pakon me who say ras once my fa ras dance is here now ras wo and a cancer asem but in communication on say a chalk be in communication no message bia a bit me afa medium bia mu but e say wo target no inti bakuni papa smile mpese me catch you say Tuesday me ma adwuma Tuesday me adwuma. Don't I have so many means to say this?
That's right, you do.
But what do you think will be the appropriate one I should use here?
Send here. You can send me a WhatsApp message. You can call me or what have you. Yeah,
and then what's up? So it will be less expensive, very fast. There's no need to car. Every abacroiding. Oh, I don't know. But me banswa the same message me carry, but not appropriate. It is all the evidence be court. Court me catch say evidence we irrelevant. GM fed aduma. Inti law of contract. Say what from aduma. Say per evidence aya na use nipa. Ni aya na yete use no document. Inti evidence back on so you documentary. But evidence back on you circumstantial. And no, the pakona to obi to obi ani ho obi ehun nti ekwa o ma circumstance ofa ne nan ni hey mon peke o ma kohwe ne osade we mu nti fingerprint no and na on back process if an interference nipa na process nti obetumi atwa ntro nti e ba eno so say ye no nipa cross say ras nsa no yesi friend no begina boss no say enye time and other as because it's interfering enye direct inti ye ka evidence ya de bi e support asem a woka na egumu ahoro nso inti for the media in Ghana to tell ordinary young Ghanaian that oh man evidence amako or the microphone and sound by court on evidence. As someone took at the genus or use direct evidence or say when was in the strong room and by the constitution, no, my men no essay or no quality. Now say assemble no problem say I deal with senate. When Namajatu say evidence or mobile no court no catch the court in the Ghana for say during all this time, mamma no ni ho. I didn't know Johnny, you know, into Adumpono and go back now so you need. That's the first use of all those hours no quality assemble no afro almost no ni ho. In the constitution man who quite so declare result. That is why he was running away. That was an evidence. Here they don't need document to do that. Who I was no ni ho into he could not have declared the result. That is why he used them. And that is the evidence he wants the whole nation and the court to hear. Inti mama Media no nada say there was no evidence. The court should have told us, say, this evidence is irrelevant to the case. They couldn't say that. Maintain pose obiaka ewa fidie so say court to say the conduct no yemfa go high court. So say ewa verdict ni court to say the conduct one year free and fair na come petition no they can't deal with it into yemfa go high court. Papa, have you read that part of their verdict? Supreme Court. One of the charges leveled against the returning officer, AJ Mensah, said, "When you fair to the NDC and he didn't conduct her job fairly, court is soon to rule. Omonfa no high court. No mon confess charge in during the evidence, no, and one assay no. We have forms of evidence. Your evidence go on by a friend of a demonstration. Obia Bobi etu. Yehu ha born. Ube to me at the dummy. Ako court. Ako ye. Ebi wants over to me the map. Now what the map in a timer or the big gun at your court and say this is the map. I feel by this time a assumption court under jatu a demonstration and it's the type of evidence. Papa, I hope say. Those that have been taken said there was no evidence. It's not true. Evidence can be human being witness, and you have a direct evidence because and you are going to testify to what have happened. And no, the content we are not a document. The document may be using a mechanic, using more in contract. Even today, lawyers need to meet exercise will. People challenge wills, even though a document. People challenge say. Me sure some papa Becca say me near Japade bia I want to challenge this. Somebody document na will na court. E be na CEO Ghana Kumasi Opoku Transport na mano. And indeed the court ruled that my mena where last no was a son will no. Well, even document can be fortified and whatever, and you need to challenge it. Papa, and that me news get to be up there no brass or anti pedanati. Also, for say abrofono. Omuhia, omubuya pa, didn't ya warding. Me no also for your drink. Papa say sometimes you need to experience it and then you need to also to read it. Nime me you know. Me ba makacho say me koya juma BMW.
That's right.
Na me wo Ghana united and before you warding before Nigeria form a mechanic to say Achinum Ebio. They were fit Ghana from Peter for a month or ho. Your boy man since I was not man would die. Now I feel now polish for no Abba Papa polish for no who ding I have 4 on 4 off 4 off now ye wu e kwere massage no mo overtime polish for
Say unim say yani emu bebre nso eta fa lawyer pa so unim sa
and I said a honor who said na say before so be fa lawyer before so be fa lawyer enso ko siaga e beti wani so papa woni adwuma online tia so ayi adwuma wo ba bi e fa line oboa e beti wani so e beti wani so inti na Nigeria mechanics nso do mo ye fita fo nti ye adwuma sam say we go stop the machine. Obe wan na na alarm na bo no be any age say line na breaki nti ye say agi ahme until some be fix it na 1 hour near dia papa smile nti don't underestimate say oye buru no hu ye dey daddy a wrong perception na ye nya ye when you were there ye mfa no mpo enkoto nchen na nsan ye o papa poultry akoko any if you akoko de na ne ho odin say if you akoko me wa
if you akoko wona ne ka se mu odin
me da say na nsan ko big buy America and Britain pan no so mu wu bebre anya bibifo ne Asia fo anya me na me ka report
say omuka vitamin D yeah
this was documented and published almost say Asia for and blacks and you now one did not akoko yare aba didn't I say indeed obosom for you should think again it's not about hand and holding Who on this so and I met to say yeah blast near bah it to me whether when I catch it is getting to your me into what I know. But Debbie I'm just sauce. Me fire no to me I mean to me. And 90% of Ghanaians or one who are kind of cultural. I want to bar yeah mobility. Sana bro so call Africa a yana bar or no see mobility. Inti yeno enemy and get psychologically you have your team yourself that you need to be alcohol. But them sir. When you are called special, says you are one or shut top. What was my measure? I'm sure. So I should quote that. Special but mention normal t-shirt because you want yeah, once we be you need to adapt.
That's right.
Come on. What I said. Inti akwane feno our team Safaris Zaha was uncle to build. So what
also onye near you yeah.
I was on your view. Not Mrs. Zaha, my friend, someone number. Zaha, Ade was Yakotua, Nomody, Nomody, Homoye, see. Mobile so phone call and black players in Cocasa and two other. Papa Smelly, you don't know.
And yeah, round up and I'm say Uncle Body was a of a sort can be big to a before review, no, of a sort of an Kakra or Nean Corazon. So why?
Yo, it Papa, I maybe finish it on the news, you know. I hope that Mammy Naha.
All right. Any Jinawa, why? Hey, now, Miss Abba also be one. My name say what to say. I ran TV Achimota school. Say, Omomano admission is and say, I had dreadlocks. I had Nitini a rasta. And as I be there, I can say. Or a sure pa say opposite and ya brepa say nebu food in den ewo sasemi eho nti say uncle body we na ras bam we a meba ho na maju view kakra ewo
ma finish ngararoma on that altana kitwa bi I won't just spend my 2 minutes.
All right.
51 Papa of the lack of knowledge mu da ba we start talking about it. Now, my next news, you know, I was coming to talk about a little bit about discrimination. Now, may you sue age. Until and then about second news. But I mean, can't wait to me. I say me buy her first. Near my started self-education. Kind. One was about Egypt, and it's paramount in the world. Until me imagine some beko Egypt. Papa me call Egypt me ko hu niema. Rasta no efi Egypt. Into mercenary pictures, no. I have the mercenary pictures. Now I'm saying I'm in camp and I'm Tanzania because of that is my nature. Whom be I just want to go and see it myself. Now, deadlock no mercenary pictures now. Now, who say before and now dreadlocks now you find a rasta from Egypt. Oh, into Ankayempo no before no. That is the way I can see and I yanum says your mother say your man omodi creams no ase omuti obi use creams obe bia papa what do you respect you say special man too young obi do no 50 no apampem ne ha no ne mama so no ebe pakom na me ka kire obi use cream bia o the no or you should continuous 20 years or 15 years about affecting me because it's not meant for them. That is the truth. Me pese me man no me bomb this on be muti and as on be drugs no aguso because a big plan so saltable that is into a lack of knowledge into any for to be that dreadlocks no Ghana on be bandino and it's shameful. Even the NHS doctors, some doctors have the dreadlocks and they are still working. NHS before no you can't use dreadlocks in any hospital, but today the NHS are allowing them. How more we that the thing is for us, lack of knowledge, media see.
All right, thank you very much, Fire Chief. Now, my Uncle Body Aquaba, and there was also fear into a baby. Uncle Body, oh,
Papa, no, how?
Now, if I'm to say, good. Now, so on now, Madam Wonche.
Oh, calling them.
So, now, who say what the best I will today? 20 years old.
19.
Okay. Nanya bia said na fire cano.
Oh, Messi, fire some no kind of stress. As a matter of American home. Who's a no crowd in the coffee for Libya, Senegal, Ekahunti, Nanka send me tribe you. My man try.
One try.
Man try leader.
Oh,
Libya said me boss, and I'm in the year you more for move cool or different Arab for the Egypt in Ibachana, not the Morocco nearby, not we are. Now man try to tell her, Nancy, I'm a catcher, and I'm saying, me a mistake, but that's in a bark of crap, send a catcher in my. That's it. Me ko kana say me na for don be say na so me dey no dey name difference the same thing na so say I no see experience ni dia
oh madam for be there also what try or me nka but I say what try ba could be on side no yenim say enka eye vertical so I also a try ba could be horizontal Send no waka ho
no see truly
or die be die ana
I true pa
you na now so we review no what suggestion be na
before me call review no so ma me chia tie for na ye hanso no na happy Father's Day no me mamu nyina happy Father's Day
oh
sa and Father's Day.
Oh, I see.
Now, Manco, Juma no.
Spain in Kwana say.
I'm saying Spain Kwana. Say Spanish countries in like say Americans and I come home. Minimum dear, but minimum say. Yeah, how the Father's Day.
Oh, okay. All right then. And yeah, that's it. Also, my happy Father's Day. Why?
You.
And yeah, young queen anyway.
You know. I'm say, but Bianca Moya could do no. Last year, my tight, baby, I'm all my tight. Let me say, me can't want him. Maybe I'm not quite doing the Nippon or this idea and buy and why at your pa.
Okay.
Nippana, because assembly board how can one Casacra Wokano, we hasn't could be bum. Nanka or no, I can be better quiet to say, it's Nasona, coca, na, send ye. Why university or coca come to one master? I don't know. Oh, and no name by at least Nippon do assembly board crowd count here and could be pow. Now I had it. It made it said Modia Bano, a good, say, or inform us. So, if you are a per se, may bum say. Now, man a choir, fine. One man a choir, so now, or bums will be a short time now or call. Na and I do temp be crying no me madwen do temp be atimi gya na nka nipa mienu bi a debate bi because assembly bi wo ho na ye gya mo bi kan tra kwa obi se be si akire na o kan na say attack no but sanko mienu na ebeye moderate na nka de no we kan na we aka kakra bi a within 2 minutes bi kura na ye so ati akire no sometimes me no na me enjoy ye tiem we kan na we aka na we di answer bana aye kama ha enye gidigidi de because Koba say ye kasano ko say na ko say na Akufo-Addo say ye beto abanti monye water bill monye light bill na ye kuso na ye wie ye na o say meje na akwa bi an ho ye mesrepa na o say na Akufo-Addo mo de sa asem ba ebe mo ye say o mo di akire no o mo adwene nya adwuma na say anti dada no nim say no this some actually to about the anadwin adwuma deda sa o say don't because
David will say
no na some na no an waka na ye ko kan ka maka se ye di o matter but who ye nipa wadwin adwuma pa na o say ye beto abanti nipa ne say may the water me ma water be na light be no kra de wo ba water be nipa say na use water e wo yi ena me de ha me pa ne se me ma me o tie kura se onu no okoto ni nsuo okobu ni nsuo o sa ni nsuo o to abura ena osa sa nipa no water ibe na de che no nka ho bi ene ye de sa de no kwa akobele sa nipa papa small lot mase
I say let's in India yeah
yeah de kobele enti no sa de no o se say edu ba bi a fire mum ye ko if you na ye de aban ko court that you one day that's pass be o mum pre omunima but I see a timid try or mosa. Oh, maybe Pesika be a double beer no at least me because or so mumu, but I see a timid try, but because I drew a beer, Yamrano, a drew to say last say na me dwene ho pa kufu ado timi point ne ba no saa no mani nyina sa say etimide aban ne kose yenya mra bi aban bia ba oyire wo foundation a onkoji sika wo government agency bia ho o won foundation ho no ba bia na oje ne soso no onko ho oba na okoje ese conflict of interest say brofo na man kan ye dia saa mom na mimi ho
wasama okay na obi the question me to my name sir I was say adentina ya na say presidents ne ba na first ladies normal omakotete NGO say omufra ba mu pe na NGOs na egu adentina te sir
krono no mo de boy na saa no mani nyina krono what when you are ko ba bia obekọ say brochi na obekọ akopẹ usika ne ekọ and I say amafo ho na obekọ akọ but unko Ghana Commercial Bank na wakoji yesika na we ate na say but ukruma ma president ne de unti NGO no ukruma ma MP no untu nkotena kra saa de we nso say ye ade a eno de obi akra anya me amekọ ese etimima parliamentarians ne tino mukrum every say 4 years no kra na yekọ parliament no mo transekra be 16 pekra ye o mo nchema 4 years no ba bia ti bia ko hospital ho te se kroma de ye no na ade no enye because ade no bi ho a otwe no ho antiase obi ti akra wa da ne lighting makura se light ni ho wa ya chenche na mama na di loan much time party so full soldiers say organizers so say agent much amom wo wi na mo de ehun ntansa no ba bebo me ma me ono ti na kura se ono wanye bi mo se won ko tua tax it is a fire mobile say omo timi ene ya be mobile omo address no mai na we de nyam na me kan ye wo a hu se ye che nsuo free na wo kan bi wadwene mu na ye wo se nsuo free ni ntia to abama na na do no prince o se uni adwene ha wadwene de do tim na nya adwuma it sometimes na say ye timi behave no ma bi wo ha say ye beto aba mahama si me we ade bi wo papa ya be promise 8 hospital within 1 year na ka be 6 months nipa timi tran haji tum say ebe yi obesi
sen ebi ano ye optimistic wana
nti se wanya no kwasi ahwe ye ti asumie no wanya no a wo so obeche nsuo na se hu se da oti won wache nsuo won che obi covid na nkasa kura na ye kan sisi wo so wo ba be tax mo covid ne se nkoi afi kura na mo se ye ko ne kasi enti samre kura na se odi nsuo ni bi ka ho ana omo adwuma gu ye no sisi ano omo nya adwuma se obe ma producer ahwehwe Ghana se sisi omo bia adwuma na ba de
asemu
Oye mama nkona memra se kan ran na
yebesa mo
aba be wo Father's Day nti
na hwom na yema rasba dwumba akwa be and the rasbi
and the PS
and the rasbi
and the PS
and the rasba dwumba
and the Papa Smiley
unia se bibia eboko de
ya gufalado bibia eboko papa
good
na mechiao
mejoso
da mechia uncle body ambisa chia ojahine mechia achibobo papa bisa echia ankasa ya nana ya nana ba kupa ni no radios.
That's right.
Yes. Aba mechia bi
na body na o chana na ye nana
sorry bedi akun the first
that's
right mechia ye do abi ya me mechia me ankasa me ofa kofi o Ghana am sachi aja mensa so papa mechia enuanum nyina owo akwantufu radio wo di card ya akwantufu radio shase ya omo a ombeka ho ya omo a omo sa gusua esetie ye ebu o ha ye nte omo nka but omo gusua etie papa enne eye da fia da meboa
no crapa fiada.
And yes, special day. Ese mo ho papa ye be boko mo.
Hey, what the any tie?
Na me wo Ghana na me sha na me te the word evolve. Me too kwa baby me ko bia na me tie evolve. Even last year me tie evolve. Na papa me tie evolve no last week cra me tie evolve. Ba na me tie ase e kopim se ene Friday wo for radio and I'm betting the word evolve ase. Na me hwɛ ene nkomo a wo hwɛ ase wo bɔ na wo se wayɛ hwehwɛmu na de abetu dwa ɛfa sika na hyɛ ase be 2 weeks ndi sɛ obi gye team a ba mu obi kasa na wo gye sika we se otua sika ama 24 radio.
That's right.
Na ene wasade niyama bia betu dwa na afi wasa chichi na husa 24 radio no evolve no afi na matiase the word evolve ene na matiase.
Good.
Papa so wasa ye nhwemu dia na evolve no matiase dia ene na kyese ye evolve ye hoko ene tie enuanum bi wo radio iso na yeyi wo mu free mu a enye ye. Papa mebusa wo se ya na metie o ene mi so mi say tie free wanu we speaker na ye speaker
Me dem ye speaker.
Papa you better say one your deputy speaker our radio so
se mini ho dia mini ho a me de me mpaboa no ema fire chief on the deputy speaker no ahye.
Okay. Give petty an papa what you to say we speaker fire chiefs ye deputy speaker na me chance ye na me ti say bi hu say uba radio ni so a papa u kasa wo kasa na eye unlimited me wa
me den de hu ntimi ensia no kwan
na unlimited speaker kasa unlimited deputy speaker na papa o man is straw to me no a na woni deputy speaker eni ni ye same me ras me kasa se me was straw to back deputy speaker akasa wo se ebe kwa ni mu ano na mate se fire twato this is deputy speaker akasa mienu wo speaker
okay
why you unlimited
I see
bibi try because minim say na dey me dekura wo sa akaka wo say wo su ni ho a
mini ho a na mo ho dia ene ese wonya adwuma
na papa ya yenka hwe 2 weeks ago
okay
na metie parliament e wo UK avanti yesu a o na me follow omo enema bi wo ho na mi hu se ye papa deputy speaker no speaker main speaker no of parliament no won ye di chance afi wo mu etwa mfoni bi kakra be 1 minute wo mu sa de koto ho no na maame no na abetena se de deputy speaker na abetena se na okasa papa let's say me transia na mu say oh okay ebia na okwa akonu tea time the same you know how na continuous nye se bia wo mu twa be she mu life
se right said ya okay no say etoda o te say mitimi ka say oh fire so mame na ne monkomo so ote a bi on mo ana bia o se misimo konum ti
baba bi di ne ba bi ba so there who as a speaker who kasa unlimited na ma deputy speaker o kasa limited ya bibi nkoyi
o kasa me kasa unlimited ya na isa akwese me ba me kasa sa me mu bi anka bi so de me kiro
obi aka bi
Aha.
na obi a waka bi se se ame no ka se so de sika no untu abi o
There.
untu so unjete wo what you say na ye pese mi hu se akwadufo radio baby a ye duro le ye evolve na pa speaker se wo ma me ras na me baso na me ka se 2 na deputy speaker ka se 2 a entwa ye hwe apart from deputy speakers no ye wanuani bi wo a ye from say Bogyae ye from onua bi say man achibobo.
That's right.
Papa bi a me no ka say emire bi ba yanka wo hwehwe me pa ba na me say me dwuma a me die nti na ras onto me nka ba me ti obi ti say Bogyae me tie wo me tie fidie no me ti Bogyae nka me ti achibobo nka me ti fire nka all the time na me who say ewie esuo mu o ewie mu o snow mu these people are there. Papa emire bi wo so a me sa tene echire esa bi monitor time no me hwe enuanu bi wo mu say omo ba ya wo shasia from quickly kinkram no wa na be ha se enuanu bi suso etimi dasa papa omo ba wi a na omo abusa se Papa Smiley edi ade na that table ras meti ha se ya na eha miye na mehu se enwura asem a ye bo ho nkomo se na nwura e kafa ho kasa no a ye kasa enwura no na ye ignorance if say enipa no wonim what you say enti wonim a ese obusa because we musa why ignorance enti ese obusa o enti ana wo so se ya na sometime no ahomete so obesa ko back if you nsem a okaka nyina na ko read news ri nyina sa kire nipa no se wo so wa anye sa de no na ubie wa no so ka why exercise ignorance amadumane eyedin na yeko yedim na ye evolve code papa eniyema bi wo ha esi yede etutu ho because enye se wote dase abda no ano no ama akora so na uba bendum esu no anase ensa no papa se wo mre a na utie ubem so wafidie ni pa oto obo ase ompentem wanten na oto obo ase na utie be 10 minutes continuous wa ubehunu baabi a asem no na hase yede efa na se wa hu kra na hase no a de nipa bi afa ho no ususu ubamu a ube comment ama wo mu se wo right path no na ya na emre ni nti papa ya na ubohu se yesa bebusa na wo kinkai enema ni nyina foforo esa no a eyemre na ye waste ema ye nyina ye ho apa mefa wo no ento ojanhene okasa ene wakasa assembly a ene program we a special program na ojanhene wo ye so ras na mitie na wonim ayade ba akopɛ ye da mi ankasa mi nana ba akopɛ nentem ena ojantem na ma mitie culture nyum bi was it 3 sides of my story na was we kan de na hwɛ no kre ebegina mfimfini na ye nipa miensa papa ojanhene ebo komo na kakra menimfa saade no ho no oja etwamfo nipa na ya na sometime no yesi obi amane esebi ene asem bi susu ehini asem bi pono
Assembly safwa ehina assembly.
Assembly safwa me da say ehini assembly pro.
That's right.
Enti papa ebi wo ho a ensem bi wo ho a ya na obeka se wire fi. So far as obi be kan sa asem ne pe na de wadwen akọ saa bia no. Me ko school kakra mi hu ye wo mi ankasa made sua mu no. Papa se isua de esisi a kakra mi sua ye no mi hu ye mi ankasa me exam me ho no. Se isua de esisi a na obusa me question. Efa ade no a yesua sabri no a wanhwe a minyima o. Ba se exams no ebeto ho. People ne beto ho. Let me who say what is matter? Na me sua what is matter no. Wa abun se me de me pen ni si people no so a me read bibia me tro bibia e fa matter ho nyina ama o. The exams ne be ba no bo hu se ya mark a ne metwa. Ba bia question no mu busa ye busa mo no mo ho no bia me ntimi ansam bi. Ba se duru se ye twa ye be ba be mark no na metwa. Bedase. Na he me ma me kasa enwa if you say Kotufo radio evolve na evolution take place ya na yes so ye follow evolution. Papa asemu ya fire ene mi ankasa me nana ba ko pe etwe daire no emire bi bai ya mitena adwam awa Akwontufo radio so ya me hostu program me obi a me ne ji papa ye friend kantanka ehu because se ya na bia no mo tie mi bia no se omohwe de kasa emu a papa tie mi program previous program no ache baba be 7 years ago e wa Akwontufo radio so sabrendo na mi gina mu epa no kantanka na mi hu se na mi sokra na mo Ghana no mi hu se kantanka de ni nsa ayeye niema bibiri ya sabre ni TV uhuma na edum na so o ya wonsa sei na uma ne bye na edum wote ase
That's right.
Mo Ghana no na mi wo manage ma papa no papa sa papa no mi hu emre bidui e wo Kumasi Abontin se ufri Dr. Mensa eho eko Dr. Mensa wonam te wa railways no esonye railways no but wonam kwai no ho a ka kwa no nye wona wusi railway fosumfo no ho na eho ena mi hu se ye papa yi ede eniema bi a waye wano ankasa aye eda na edi wo Kumasi Abontin mi hu se afidi a ye de pam niema mi hunu ebi na mi sapa nti mi babro chire no na afa meti na me hwe ye papa niema a wose eye no a because mi babro chire na afa de mi hu mi nya access to television na me hwe YouTube ni ade no na mi hu niema a ekwa e ma mani eje papa ne ho eni titam bia medu bia no masemo a meka ne se ade nti na Ghana fo yemmo yehumode ne yemfa sika yencheda allocate sika emfa moa papa no na onfa enhye ni dwumadie nu ne sese ka no woyo se niema bi no woyo at the same time ade eto makoma so se womo si womo akokwa Nkrumah University and Technology no papa ya sa afa womo adwumam na osai emo womo practical aspect nti mi hu ye no na eyemede nti mbebi mi hostu sa program no ewo Akwontufo radio esue ya na eho na obia ebaaye no obekire na adwen na oja nokre no wombi na mi ankasa me nana ebaaye ono soso no wombi because ye nyina no na ye bonkomo pa na eho ena nana ebekire yese ye papa ye frɛ no Safo Kantan enka no enye ka ena sabi woye nemom ye frɛ bibi broni kasa ye frɛ bibi asambo
Okay, assembling,
Assemble. Na assemble there. Na me tie ya. Na me so aketekete. Na me hu se pijo. France for car. Ba pijo no na tintin bi wo mpa. Ni bi wo Ghana na ko Accra Lagos. Na me so ba me kai. Nti eno no na yese Nigeria for na eye na omoye no wo France ya na omo de aba Nigeria na yese omo abe assemble. Me assemble no bi na me ti ase ba no. Na mire bi bai. Me hu no plan. Na me saketekete. E wo Kumase. Na me fi se no plan no ye ne Kumase. Na amire bi du na obi che me tena ho se no. Se car no plan na ba. Bibia ye skeleton. Ene ye de aba. Enti omo ba Kumase no na omo abebo nchanse na ahye ho. Na omo assemble bibia na je se esikwa so. Enti the word assembly or assemble no etiase enti emra nana eka asa no se eye nya papa no a na aye saa eka no na mmom eye obi de obi ya na ono so aye se photocopy na waye enti ema chiwa kese eba afidie ne so ema ekoye se wow enti de papa no bisua kitikiti eni nemi nyina no wodi eba abonti nyina so waye ka nyina ne enye ono ankasa ne de eho na onua bi emsese ogya hina o ka se ewiase ankasa no bibia wohu ne bia no ye nyina ne ye copy efiri ye ho efise plane eye nkrofo bia ne from Wright brothers ene ha ase eye saa alupre no na Wright brothers na hemfa na omudi alupre ni kosiye ene obekom no krobe biere eya omo Wright brothers no bebi start free ye no eho planes no bebri ayebi na ampa bi hui na meti niema bi asete se keteche ye train eye UK na wo hwe a na hyase efiri na papa ne se mehwe the fastest train a ewo ewiase a eye hemfo na eye Chinese ena ebe eye sa train no eni ti se wo hwe ewiase a na wo befa we ehu we a na wawie bi na ode afa ne de ho na waye enti kakra metie ye ni nyina ne se argument ni nyina no de kokosi ya no ba de metie ya beti hu adanse ene se ye papa kantanka ono ankasa entumi enye ka na obi a ye friend se anase ade a word ye friend se assemble ena oye ewo omanga nemu bigina ho na minim se saa dwumadie we a yedi no akontufo radio nyina no mfiensu a atwamu anase mfiensi a atwamu no papa oche me saa dwumadie ni egu ho na se wanche anto ho kra no a ras metiase ne asɛm a meteye ewo biankasa as a host no ene ena meka medase nyame sira kotufo
good one
so ayi bobo
na se watch particular ultimate share particular time frame a sa dwumadie no course wa ene ye call archives ni mu a limited the places that we will be looking for yes our audio no di ebedi nkomo wa kire ho no na ya hwe na yakoyi aba se de be ya na sa beti na no akasa bi right na bibia
papa na me quick ebia for now no dumedia your friend no sabre na me host Tingana
that's right
Tingana na say ye hu kra no a yem se ye be ko na yakohwehwe afri
ye be hwe menso Tingana mekai na yɛbɛkɔ kwabena so na fire yɛne snappy because snappy very very snappy
say everybody here but ras what kind of whatever evidence bibia you know ebo baby ras evidence because honor your host asma nana kan na ras akano was say kantanka on to me car and I say no car higher year ni nyina say even mini Cooper no omo eye no wo Oxford enso German for and a components be bre Toyota eye no wo kromo ha enso Japan for na component be bre enso ba no na amo asambo ha nti wo ka say oye bibini nto ntumi nya ka anya no kore argument no 2 years later Bombardier mpo ka ebe kan e ma me you know for about 30 minutes say was say Kantaka car no international standard. Them say what is international standard? So book has argument and the owner host 2 years. Inti nana I hope say otie ras. What you know? Yeah, fact if no ma. One for the sika nemra. Okay. But say or nana obedi ni huni because on the ras abedi dance here no. Asama o kan and ras abekan pepe. But tape baba am ye na ya hu. What actually to just enjoy it, but witness no, what become your po and that cantanka ka Ghana. That time no, that cantanka no, or lunch here. Well, all right. And if I agree in the buy,
you're right.
Now go for now. I want to say a mensa, your friend, own to me, man. One says, yeah, I'm not quota.
Now, dear, Yema kwabena North Carolina womra owia na hunsa na nasara bedi akon wa beta chiro mema na abam ansa na mako achi ni bibi Finland eso kwabena empom ti say
Baba bokwa na pa chonso
nyame adom yetimpo pa ate yetimpo yetimpo na kwabena we na musa wo say ayi our father unim kamebwa
our father they say just Christian we so to become be
sir utu with ma kan nyina
they be say there o de ba and some na ma bato on you no me some na kra ko you do the enfa no so jida o de no be ba na I say no be our father who attend
question kikitu na mbese mbusa wo ho say wo ka our father who art in heaven a hefa na wadwene ko
say you just also want some here can anya no
until you say our father who art in heaven a hefa na wadwene ko wo ka san sem no wi a hefa na wadwene ko
imagine other imagine cause be a Onyankopon to heaven e wono imagine to me call imagine call
heaven oh what heaven me wa oh okay all right then that's enough why no further question actually ni atwa e ho no so afi yidi e hye obom yenko
baba I me say first no be 92 ho no be bi say wonam La Paz or no man futuro bitimi bo amaki de deni mo futuro bitimi bo za na wani ntimi kura mi wani na sem futuro na me say fire chief e be tu bi gu yani a say still a why na jin so wunye mu e na me ye imagine say ka court asem na ho na nka me ni debate ni de be hye because I say on person obi jaya sa court asem ni mu na o ka say evidence any witness ni nyina ya de ba ko nti o mo ko mo NDC for mo ko court no omo de evidence call na evidence no ene na ye nipa miensa no papa your evidence any your witness na ba be tire mu akọ mi se de me tia se ko mi kru mu kaza se de na o kan no ye ka se obi ye witness eye odansefo anase odansini wo hu odansini anase odansefo and evidence so yeah a dance here papa say where the am can nyina the same thing ana
say any
or dance me any or dance for and a dance here nyina ya de ba ko nyina nya de ba ko enti no fire enti mi ntumbutu mu ye ni eno a me ama konta achi oba be chirichiri mu ewo asemi ma o ma no law degree class from Makola eno papa enye lawyer bia na lawyer o ubetimi de wasema ko lawyer o ye wa ko de mfa say ye wa be kire maybe obi o wanya immigration asem Which me call lawyer, you go case here, as so coffee. Lawyer, no watch na you, no watch law, no man say we so coffee. But I bet me call lawyer, you know, no. And that's all call ye ABC the near there. And he said, I think lawyer mra. Nanka, omra me chere. And say no. I wonder what's the evidence? Any witness, I need the same thing. Say, me find say papa, my analogy with you. Say, be a me find say Makogana. Because Ghana na makotema. Because tema no, me call Obapa Patri ho. Me call na mkoto fire ho. Me bo anyo na fire handy say dia ono no ne aka no bottle me fire na me bo fire tri. Nyame mfata ama fire na da hoyi. The police bar fire out that for no. Ono ne evidence out that ho say me kunipa. Ono na ye evidence no. A man now more on us, me got to one no more no. Say, ye lolonyo, and I say, a friend is a Obapa Patrino. Omen a ye witness. Papa, me better me catch it. I want to put you to fire, say, call court no. Oman fa evidence, uncle. Evidence what the battery, because I can say a dancing. Oman for the uncle. Better me catch it, you say. Jaja, Ufia see you catch your crew. John Mahama and the appointing in the Supreme Court one mono. It will say, see, you can say. Only now then the bar court, no. Abana boy, unya sign or see onim. One kasa, would the agent for our lawyer for dinner every polling station piano. Polling agent for no. A man sign on the mouth. What's it, man, farmer? There's a the one farmer and any witness, but I know your evidence. And one farmer. It's a fire the catcher say, Omuko court. Now I say a evidence. Now evidence for no. Woman and a silly family and sana, you do mobile now. And no cray. Omuko court no. Oma fa evidence uncle. Now answer na Jimen sana nanka or person or box in mono. The men say person you didn't call box you must say the men say Jane. The men say Jane. Omo mu Jane o ma semani NDC for no do o ma sem court. Omo mu Jane o ma sem. Because I tell them who are the asem back court. Because I say e dey ben ti na dey asem back court. Evidence na dey buy e wo he. What's one farmer? Two. I see didn't get here. Star witness na nkasa wo ho no. O catch the court no say. Omo ama court somebody challenge abatuo no na kwen na ma me fa so bobo aba no enu ti no mo bae papa that's something na opese wo hu ni enti anka ye bobo aba na nka de ko makukura nti mi hene kra ko betimi afa die mensa wo gu so mo sa asem na ma enye court wo na aba ko pe evidence e dia bedi wa zanza ma me na me tena box na sana ma me be ko box na o so udwane ye ma me no wo si kumase before say ye be ko court ni nyina na if I am not my press conference, no my press conference, I found that in Nasomunia 50.15% of the vote, you know, almost started correct president elect, anyone when you are in a team now. It is all court. No one's near and fat 50.15 I'm a check court and say, Yabana, a day lawyers upon on quay pulling agent in Africa boom. So many. I don't know the men and our train so on my candidate. Fire. If you no adorson. Court was a message out just to her. Give a booby, papa. They come as a back guy, a friend of Prince, or say, or say in sooner a call him by papa her. Politics wrong. Sometimes it would be a tree. Ghana needed a corruption, a toss now. It will never end. Because any partner a Ghana for you so greedy. Obi timi ko di party echi ne se ukodi party echi at times say menye wo de wo besisa scared be ma wa obedi no e say ye party say bia de bedwen ordinary person say na do buy ya what if PSHs buy ya boy ya wo adeso ya fa na ide na balende no kwa brene na mama eleje se mi deep na do echi ene na ma enye se me call Ghana no na me call ene se o Matisa we did on Facebook, a man and identity. Me quite and see a man $1 million. I found my general buy and back. Me boofu, papa. Me did politics since 1982. I started to about Ghana. No, Sky many politics more. 150 Ghana cedis, 150 Ghana. Only or the man. They call Ghana recently, no. NDC new, and NPP new. NDC new the betray a median, and the baby acquire a media of friend, and I'm so I'll buy no stupid check. And no, me the politics, she said, the corner and another, and I said, me the demand another one, and another sister Ghana, can be mamma sending in a main fan call. And the corner and another one farm, media, me buy the work. I don't better ready to give them. Why is it?
And to come out, David, all right. And we say no, David, that's him. A room say, "Church, you can't cry now. You're here, you're going to answer every day." Why?
The representative was a Obi of more with politics next year. Or what say, Cocody a true way to be pedal. I think he'll be a friend. You can say, be a DA to back in the two.
And we are sure that an internet man can't your kind.
Papa, I can't go say you compare Ghana to America, and I say you compare with you, we book room when we book Papa. Bridge, George Washington Bridge at New York. So, for Passoa, $15. Because Ghana come with you, Ghana by one city. Or big to New York, give $15 road toll, or give $15. Your road back of it. But I sign up there, your Passoa is $20. Now, Obi Otia one city. And you will be Otia one city, you will be Otia $15, $20 on a bridge in a Passoa. So, the panel. So, no case of development. Can you come? Wait a minute, want to do any panel? I said, there's no solution. Solution even beer, once they Papa, you had your money away to know. It's answer, look at some of us. It's answer, Una and Yang Aben, Ubi Ya, official Uduska, and then can Japan attach it, there be a problem or Ghana, or you don't know Ghana Castle. Papa, open more Ghana and everything. That's only near Jumana, a human in getting people. The open Juma or Ghana say, will be open no real school no open Juma. We need Juma open Jumana, everything. Woman, a Jumani we are. No, I try to say, laugh. A Jumana saw by you so new and phobia. Only a corrupt, oh Ghana panel. I have several servants, only a corrupt TV. I did be almost some Juska. Bibion baby, signature of a Juska. What is stamp? I buy stamp on the Amana say, or no fan team. I did so mano. What the Mawa of a Juska. That's what it's your man say. Or mine a better than you.
And at home is mammy. Why? Say, and then what you did.
Therefore, they make me person trust for them. The person catch fire say evidence, any witness, and yet the same thing. It's almost evidence a court as a crowd. Still a year. On pop evidence be on piano. Almost some paper, you be a court to mamma. Next year, man's a box no person betting them. Or making them no million for 2 now. Or to be any.
All right. Kwabna.
And then,
thank you.
And then I'm my wife,
They say your friend or wife.
Now, Papa, one guy said, I see you go,
you.
I do know so. I do bet you obey my no.
Said you, and I say, Yako election, no, not results now, but no, I should that declare with the face, no, not them join us, no.
President elect. I don't see a president elect answer.
You, Yati, I fire the lady about you, Mati. Thank you very much. Why? Thank you. Now, Yanko, Nana Sarabediako, and so. Nana, important to say.
Personally, you know,
Yamiadum Boko, Nana, Yamiadum, Boko, you, Nana, with it. I'm going to jump hook you, Nikakra. It's say. Asemwa Ras Coupe Jaba and I'm say your addresses are issue and sana yakwe ni mitino
nokre me da na owura no so a maba be di nanim no me da na se ne na botre me da na se ana wo ma ma jump nyina no me di ani die mu me pa woncho na ja ani e kwa no wo wani ntina adaje no ntin misramo ada nyini se eniamo ho de na pasma de ye yo edi abusia form cheche obi bia mi say obi bia hoye bia pom ayosronko papa smile edi na ma chama so din ena meti say yenia ras edi sin bia betuja na deɛ mede bɛ hyɛ ne sɛ mmerɛ no a fire bɛbɔ saa kɔɔdu no ɔse wɔwɔ evidence wɔ hɔ wankasa wɔwɔ witness yɛ owura na ɔkasa asisi yɛ papa smali tɔntɔnti yanom saa ne yɛfa adwene owura na ɔkasa asisi yɛ a meba yi waka nsɛm bi a megye di sɛ obi biara no de bɛkɔ adwendwen mu ɛfa witness any evidence now ogya ɛka sɛ maka sɛ no wankasa ɔwɔ witness yɛ a wɔde ne bɛba na mmom wɔse wɔwɔ evidence recorded evidence a me egyina so pampee na sɛ ɛnɛ ɔkɔ akɔfa
witness
ɔbɛnten aba bɛgyina hɔ sɛ wɔyɛ anaa ɔbɛnten ampo na baayɛ menka sɛ ɔno ɔkɔfaayɛ hɔ deɛ matwe asae na ɔbɛnten bi aba bɛgyina so sɛ wɔyɛ ɔno ɔhɔ still saa tengana no sikae na nti deɛ meka yɛ ni a badwuma biaa bɛbusa sɛ wo no wɔsɛm a ɔbaa bɛka no saa na papa no kaayɛ saa na nasare bɛdi a kɔwodi kan kaayɛ asɛm no hyɛ aseɛ no deɛ ɔkɔfaa n'asɛm no ba ne sɛ ɔwɔ adansedie bi ɛwɔ hɔ a na nasare bɛdi ako ne ɛne atwe sɛsei sɛ yɛbɔ saa adeɛ no na ne kuro wɔm biara yɛbɛhu na ɔdanseni a ɔde ne ho bɛsi hɔ sɛ ɔyɛ danseni no sɛsei yɛkɔ mmara mu paa ne akɔfa a lɔyafoɔ kuta gyina bɛgyinagyina hɔ a yɛbɛnufunufu no adokodoko no ama no ano werɛ ho ɔno koraa ne nsɛm a wɔɔkeka no wɔntumi ammɔ date ɛna owie no nso no ɔkyerɛ ansa no bɛka so ɔne ɛyɛ program ten Ghana ɛne memfa nsɛ awerɛfire nti no mɛserɛ sɛ me deɛ megyina na megyina fa yɛman nkɔnkɔfa ɔna ɔbɛka yɛ o na obi no wura n'anum ɛkɔkyinkyim ne katrɛma ɛbubu ne se ɔnoa na ɛbɛka ɔka wie no koraa obiara nyina no na ɔnasa de pii so sɛ ɔwɔ evidence wɔ hɔ man challenge no ɔka man ka hu ɔnoa na de pii so sɛ ɔwɔ evidence wɔ hɔ asɛm ɔka wɔ boa a ɔnkɔfa evidence ne mmra na ɔmfa ne witness ne nka ho na afei mpanimfoɔ hyia na sɛ yɛdi asɛm no yɛwurawura nsɛm no mu a na sɛ ne kwan so a nti mede dɛm gyina ne megyina ɔnkɔfa evidence no a record evidence na ɔkaeɛ no ɔnkɔfa mmra ɛna ma no bɛwieɛ no wura ras sei memeka biribi sɛ deɛ safo nkantankankaa no ɛyɛ photocopy abusuafoɔ a mutie mesrɛ mu a saa word photocopy no obiara mfa nto ne tirim ɔntɔnto hɔ daakye no mmerɛ no duru a yɛbɛka ho asɛm nti sɛsɛi deɛ mede ma no bɛsi ha na yɛatwɛn sɛ wɔde recorded audio no bɛba
ɛno ne evidence no deɛ wabɛyi deɛ yɛ witness no wabɛyɛ no meboa
ɛno ne deɛ memfa no saa sɛ yɛkɔ no lay person's point of view a saa na mɛka no sɛ witness yɛno so no koraa no saa ne witness sɛm no koraa no sɛbi o wɔyɛ ma nso ne yɛbɛtwe di saa witness no koraa no wɔyɛ witness ma hwan
asi sɛ ɔno no na yɛ referee ɛwɔ saa
onia no ɔkeka sɛ nana sɛ bɛdi akeka sɛ no ebia nka onia kɔ sɛ mewɔ danseni ɛnam san so wɔ evidence nti me danseni no wɔnie nti wɔde koraa no danseni no ɔbɛkasa sɛ sei no koraa no sɛ sɛsei deɛ me deɛ me ne ma pamfoɔ yɛnye ne ntom because wɔbaeɛ no so wɔamɛka sɛ or they say well yeah fireman witness.
Witness. Okay.
And one can say well yeah control radio witness. One was no any program. And of course can say be.
I see. You.
But
Nana, yati. Why? That's it. Pa na me sure say one be call back na put two documents together very well. No masaba. Why?
Pepe.
Okay.
Pepe. Now see you mpeni for say the one anti do ti en so hu ase kire. Na fe mfutro na bia fireman e be tuogu amanfo ni. Na bia obama me ho sabe obi kum hu fe no. Ni nyina adapefe obi ahunu kura wo
obi be hu the level why nana ye be dase pa nana na also our father no ya okabi
me da so kana kakra
you na
me call Catholic sorry ntimi ya me nka maninsi
okay na
Catholic for no ya ka
mo ka nim ho no pe
you do feel free baby ani ejai near the Hey Mary
Asosin. Now say, but our Father who art in heaven, they are okabi, oka, and the oka.
Oh, I need the American, and they mean to can for us. Oh, are they?
No. Okay, no, I have found our Father who art in heaven.
Baba Smiley. Can any dear? If it is your part, the name you say, may go heaven. Now heaven so your papa na kasati ho ti me kana sa father and papa ti heaven ho nti no me ye na my papa na maka kotwa no ho
okay
na say ya maboju se gu po mu de hono ma jina me na kakra
okay
nti se no gu say me yi say ya me no ka say me yi ano pa metime yi ano ma ato asuma na so woni beji ho na so obi be ka say nyansan firi be ba de and your papa something to me nyansan firi ma
na eno no o kan Father in heaven na no kan watra o ni meaning bia o de mana na
se papa so ye ntitie ni bi no so ho nti aya na onu se mpanifo se abo ahuri ye moja mpanituru moda na a bring nti ade betiti wo no papa smeli o kohin ji se u aye kakra no abibi kara beba nti no no na ade ewu mu anti o ha na ajaba so ho ene mo kwa na mo de siri yen Catholic for say yanti asiensu yagidi yanti asiensu yagidi ni ya di sana akayo ho nti wo mu na yi ni ti ene anya hwe kura no yen Catholic for yibidi kura no a aya na ya sign with the cross so ho nti no sign of the cross no kura no o se wo ka just say be a sign no ko wo ye sign no na afiensu wo ka no woturum ya no kwanso de ho abewuram ntu ye den ye na de titin ya aka ye ho dai kura no mu ana na ka de ho abewuram
asi
upo baba
okay yo nana ye dasi why ye dasi we emre be mu a utimi saba why utimi saba
mate
good one nana celebrate ya ku Worcester ana na ewo oyena na akontifo radio ana akontumai yehine pa kese odimu no nana celebrate ya ko a odikan menim se achibobo aye ready dia e ma achibobo aba na bibi Finland atwa no so sa achibobo temen ka dia ene yenko se bobo onyama me alert enti me ko Finland na me ma bibi emra bibi apostle hey bobo baba okay all right ene yenko
Abasmari
konsoa bobo
but unse memsi Romani ngameta to bia ori na ewi
na our Father who art in heaven he fa na ya wa no kusie
no mantra mi refifi bibiro no sempa na mpesa meka pa mi refifi nyina ba na memfa satin na de no unse obusa ne se ogeni ma bi di mi boa
mi busa se ogeni ma bi di sesei
oh unse ubusa ne se o still Rose na o si enim yegidi
o si Rose on one kan nyam na mbusa no so o se yenim su yegidi sana o se mo ka no
oh me understand of that you free be the mystery
of divine nature. Now, Papa, I mean, say you must have a question there, but what do you see a so? I don't want you to answer, but what do you mean when I say let's explore it? We will say a question say, when a boy and coupon. How would someone answer and say, who created God? No, people say, who created you? What's your woman? Who created your mother? Who created your mother? Into be all the question about qua home. And a bedroom baby. Now I could do the question of mystery, just like things we don't know. Now the things how to argue on things we don't know. The borders on the path of faith. The faith is a mystery. Instead of theology, no. Oba yesu tradition where see a sumamu se, and also so no, it cannot be justified physically, but it can be seen with a spiritual eye. In Dusha Busepsapon, not all translate African traditional religion and how it can relate to Catholic, the way we worship. He wants to see Catholic Church from African perspective, and it was so beautiful. Oh, Papa, and that is what I've learned. Actually, or the young now, Papa, me can't send me say will be me targeting may expect your bosom for any fire. If it's their turn to speak, and I say, Obermind or Moriarty to say. Once and me can't send be say, and Kofobi actually a debia fa book via and tree. Meaning of some medical and say, oh, try their cultural sensitive. Also, we need a lot of engagement so you put it out, especially where national curriculum will be reading. There's enough of consultation also here, especially the old tribal Ashantis and all tribal Brun. You have to write to Brun House of Chiefs, vote the House of Chiefs or something like that to get their views, input on what you are writing, so that among House of Chiefs or more representing region, it will reflect their culture. What I say? Ekata is here. And what can be about other person because about a rasta. Some band me
That's right.
Fire say shameful. Very good, Papa. Me tena kurasi. Me tena domain crew. Me tena mim Gambia. Me pa kurasi. Na me call plantation yo big cocoa farm. Me offer Sankore. Yaso yo fu kese pa opa. Makoha ko he cocoa fu. Besides that, so oko mi crew man, ma mi crew me nebehi. Inti oko ayuswa ayum susu yeze ayum su oh my me pa crew me no so bi ho apa. Okay, growing up in all these areas, you know, me who bibi an friend akom so apa I've seen akom dan me I witness akom me hu ni pa ya wona akra ni iti afomu as a rasta. Inti I can say that I've seen with my own eye. Akra yawona. Onyina itinwi ni onyino afomu empese. Oba ise onyina aka eno masa hu bi so kra wa yomsu eno kra de ekoye kwan wo me stepfather na oye we say me nua ba ko ne kunu na oye contractor na ewie school a yakoye feeder rules ewo ho ayomsu body ho pa o go society no. And so hu bebre. Yes, it could be say be African religion or tradition, maybe migrated from Egypt or what, but this is what I have seen in Ghana. And a massa who be a commercial so mercy. My travel along Mampon Road, Papa, me na me a tour guide or Cape Coast. And to have a little about a slave route all the way from Paga to Cape Coast and to Elmina. And I'm not expert, but I can speak of what I've seen. I can speak of what I feel. And I can speak of what I've witnessed. I was so funny fire. I'm on your magic currency with you. Juju or Nkonyasem, Nana Bedia Kukas also. Is it part of our culture? Because when the fire interested in promoting African culture, I was on Fososa, Nana saw your henny. Near Casby be a sumai. Ye kasi bi se ebia yonkobodua. Ye kan bibi se ye say Quran ma yemfa Bible nso ebiem. Ye nso to a God. What are we trying to suggest? Papa, 2008-19 20 ye be elections yi. Papa bi ye fa na abronye sunwan eno kobodua. Se akwa bi ye fa no Jojo cross or something like that. Wakoka se abronye kan mo wi atrata ho no kobo ne dua. Na I'll send the link to you. Akwa no ko no see you there bi. Je voter region. Ye je abosun semudi. Na nanom wonti o mama na 72 hours. Won be yin hanu a na nanom be kasa. Papa bi se fa na fifi kote. E no say na Kufuado omra na mfa no nkokro bi e oba bi owo no na say na Kufuado so onye corruptor hey powers we be show. And I want to hear from Anasa Rebedi Akon. I want to hear from Abosomfo. I want to hear from Fire Chief. Say, in promoting our culture, no, should this thing documented and found itself in our literature or not? Now, say, if it should find itself in Suswa, they should tell me, say, the echoes they see, no. Obi kotre say o football moko bono omoko consult juju papa me brekum secondary school O level yakobo ball yakoji edro na almost omo the blog atisi players thing na so anyway you lose it. I want them to explain to me the aspect of our culture because ne achimota ye condemn almost say rasta issue identity yes akase ye nyusu Bible ne ntwantu one nso to bosoma na obi kotwere asema e fa to me wo ya ebi memu a I need more education to get better understanding and appreciation. Okay. Afa wo clear ata.
Ya te dia wo kana se. Why? Ya te dia wo kana se. Enka ka meet ba ko pede but obende o de be ko second round and say o be ka kitu abi.
Okay. Ba papa. Okay, I'm going to snap it short. Apa, also during asking me who when rule of law become bullshit. Philosophy wa.
That's right.
And Papa, I like you so much. You know, I'm going to make wasem. You live, you understand the time, and say how you were able to tweak things, and you also open up for reconstruction. And that is the most important skill we need in management. Papa, management is situational. So, Papa, many textbook need too much. Okay? Never me reading in me GDO. How interpretation and how you relate those things to your life. Anything that we are say, Papa Smiley. Only time number catcher will say, fire can be defined by 3 angles. Na me ma obako say or aspect that provoke and or aspect that advance the cause of we say neutrality. No aspect that I can't we say propaganda.
That's right.
Papa we say now we need propaganda obebre because propaganda is psychology and psychology deal with the mind, and if you cannot do things that tap to the mind, you can be objective but you will struggle to make your point. And one of the tricks of psychology, say me mpa 24/7 Papa Smiley, the be a mesi obiano, meto atade black dia show. Repeatedly, Michelle, I'm condemning people to say that control radio is not good. And it is you need to read why to understand. Obi kasa bia, tieni emphasis. One who condemn no, if an asem wo, so uti anya ya, then you need to go back and re-examine what the person is saying. Say the nipa ne kana no kre, enya no kre. So one thing was your Pasmali, there be a better down. It's just like the Bible. How do you understand the Bible? Obi so anti Bible I say no condemn Bible. This also one fan one tiasia. Obi condemn African religion. It's your religion, Papa. Yes, you are the way for Abrafo say Bibini Okala nye ade kokone ya kuma show. unyi nyina na wadwe nyina de kokko na ye one tia se bibini kala ya on tia se da and the deep breathing for say mo medicine no we have to color it AstraZeneca. Papa omokasa nyina they undermining the product, creating confidence issue. It's your mother can correct what among for F movie. That is psychology and that is propaganda. Now one day, maybe I'll help to educate people. So be a kasa na propaganda. I will say you cannot identify propaganda on a single statement. A trend. You need to examine. Now, what you say, Papa? What am I saying?
Yes, sir, that's it. Yes, sir, that's it. Now, men call Bibi Finland. Eso Bibi. Finland in the head, no apostle. Sabo called there. Beautiful.
I also want to say,
Nyamiadum, me Mujani so dim with the sunny dear. Then from an Ugusu Humi, the NHS, Bibiada Nukum. Why? Bibiada Nukum.
The radius.
Good.
The radius.
And yet, young queen, if you had that, when you
tell me, a metia a cheerful, I'm chill be ayo. So evidence ne a witness is soon can see than them.
Okay. Why am I
no dear? Was it now a friend say Papa ya president or mini papa penasem power
Magufuli.
She said he was so principled near the other day. Oh, I am here. On say one time being a year yare as well one for an coverage or to see no her.
Yeah.
And now best one also, but then some go for a kind funny who near the other. Can say Koviki be now. We did go for some kick a chidia and then cabemi apa. Cause we didn't go some one boy yan. But I don't believe it. Be must say a China phobia. Be must see your friend is a poison. But
I also read that.
Funny, sir. But yeah, but we didn't go some when you buy yan. Aquabia or call a uncle. Anka for a yona. Is it Okoino Aquabi Shedem, Debimina? Oh, yes, 16. I go now when he is 16. Or didn't any cotel. I heard. Didn't any tell one not 17. No, dear. Aquanos our papa and go for any.
Yeah.
One didn't any run or dear one and he saw 17. 17 I just say nipa wa pa o mani nya
16 to have a count
ya kwande ne de be share so na edru 17 I say akwana di nkwasem manani abo na esema me pese me kan ma sema I think say me na metiti say ya na meti say personal assistant minister personal assistant one personal assistant. Now, sir, for no papa, one a true mocha minister for na na say no nyina kwa ban confession.
Okay, I see. I'm say me kind of officially dear, right? But what I heard along the line somewhere, it says a ministers na the trias ancrophonica. And ya ban I employ one employees ancrophone. They pay them from whatever the money they get. It's a common fund, so more pay you here. That is what I heard behind the scene. Yes, official. Maybe we can get an official document on
but
that.
But opanyi bi kasa ne. But no, ni kasa mu kire say oh na you say the info movement.
What's the kasa ne kire say?
Because ministry wow. Because I need to say scano abain the tuan kofonika.
Oh, okay.
No, or patch say ministry for no on say ministry hono or more PRO. And then those people no more communication of the ministry. No. Or see a bit oma at the statement about on things say Sanko for no jumajumaye. You see. And the kasa no to chesa say aban the two omuka because the person was talking about budget. Saying kasa na money nyina no omu yi free ho a do anya yi there, but it will let people know say ye drew pempensuo bi a wasi nyina sacrifice. So what you say. Na yetimi bobo yi kakra bi ebeka bia no ye de unze wo ye bibi woni obi wo ye bibi wo do sa tum na wo ye bia na obi nso o ampa man panfo yi omo atete niema so o ma yi sentine o say ya to petrom kra yenso no yenye sa but momo enjoy na ye de be hardware so tete and I think that was what the guy was saying now. Me no na hame because I don't see the sense in it. So o mine no ye moye bra bo se obi a sabi niema ye sika sem wo fom. But ye tutu ye niema ze obi a sika fo munye ya kwan ni ade a wasi ye ne bridge ni ade wasi ye no. Ye ntimi nye but na oh ye niska but mo so ma bra bo amobo no. So ezu obi ko ba bi abon se cars big minister ne ye sanso ba wa so ba ni nyina no it does not make sense. Inti Ghana no ebe yo is enye yo ejina ye nyina so because these are some of the things because ministry on PRO ho na dwuma obe ni say on the politics no they have used it to create job for themselves. They create job for themselves. Omo didi omo china obaya no ope baby di na shit. They create job for themselves. It is very bad. And my last point, Sisia na matisi ye kan rasta I was secondary school asem. I think that we are taking things too far. So I say the religion abeshim. Ya de religion abeshim no na akoye se ekon no aye bibi asi ye kan kofo se but ye nyina ete Ghana ho no as a government school primary to JSS there one ho you have the right to study but sometimes go and you say fampabo wi bra bi amfa sandals baako bi amfa say sauce white we saw the back. Even crown and paying for crown training college paying for my before with the bimuye you crown. Yes, it training college dear. Omo muti obia boniti. Omo muti mi yo muti pay me near the above your ben but oko school nesu boti. Emra university I enjoy go for a paper toilet to soon go for year training college they do it themselves. Ni nyina no is a purpose. Na say yesi ejai no obia de secondary school ho ne de obia de ope alcohol say ne ma no so be payment ne ade akọ.
Okay.
Because was say omo insist na say ade de ahyehyɛ no. Say de tie no saa na tie. Ye monye no. Bi say ye ejai saa de ane no obia ne ma no so because once we born rasta once they call but secondary school there but we know sanke university be and I say tertiary be na omoni na etwe I think say that one na eno dey amfa but say secondary school at that tender age no and I say sad enhihia ye nyina yakofam it's almost say discipline no because ye kasi ejaya obi abe de ope any ade. Enti I think say the ade ne da no omumfanto ma omumfa religion asem mbam obey Rastafarian as a religion you can do it. It's quite okay you can do it. I think say Jamaica hokra no sometimes no omo bibri omo they don't allow dreadlocks in their secondary school.
Okay.
Until all these things is for a purpose. Until mom fa religion machine emma adie no enchange. You can practice your religion, but this is it the mra system a wo ha I think say mo hwe na mo fa de tonto na mo fa nyi religion asem frame eno na ama ade na gigi there say but that's not any ade bia me da say
yo bibi yebeda on so ase why ne yenko owa hene champion so ono nso enyi de hye ne bo ene kalechi otimi nka no wa mute ho owa hene champion yego owa hene obeba waba okay that is say
nyame adom pa papa
good
papa me chewe
mejo so pa
ena me che Finland fo nyina
obi ajo so owa hene
me che Finland fo nyina bibi na kasa sisi
bibi evangelist so ultimate friend apostle so
apostle bibi bibi na me de bibi apostle de bibi ntama mo de to so kan ho ma no and bibi one ade man de bibi but what na bibi as mo be kanya sa sembo papa efa dreadlocks na
ho ba sem
I didn't say ma sem ye ho asem we na sem ko se ke ba a bus spotlight crowd. So what's the mission? We crowd the nya sem ko we all school authorities don't have to deal with this one and then it cuts off. Because a school no our principals our nam so omo the admit and the fact and crab school hono. Who the ba who the school one and who the actually would timia okay wunya 8161 square na wuntimia wunya fako became secondary school so me so medu ana so mo njewa ana se fako jachi se jachi afan njewa na dia bantoa e dia se ma hunu be no ye se hunu so kura too much abrant no wuntimia me abia ye kan we abia parents ni betie omuku twa sadi at the tantani fangu baby because papa se omu makwanya obi so beka se religion se ono bia no people so bon tampi one row also born tampi one row so that make school no the principals or this one they are admitting students discipline what school hard one it has to flow sanity won fa bibi bia ma twam so nya and when there 6 ones you know brilliant people no who want you are scaring them off this and so what and young kwanning students are brilliant school ma attend that school what am I saying baby I go through the school what fast school no school no principals more and they are still better people after going through their education there and it's not so we crowd them here with the case grammar school be about to one time until someone be trade dreadlocks no go when you know your school no say 3 years say 4 years no go to dreadlocks now no go na dey know that where they obey but so far those school one which mean say who Ghana han what about you about UK it in Ghana consider Ghana if I drive or Ghana han no sana be drive UK home na police ni chua on fanchew police ni UK police see they drive anyhow or Ghana han no as a kwambu kwa ni U10 be bia ni bibia keke no to me drive bia me funny part ko UK yam prema when your case ma UK police kra one time we never lock one time and tete as a season lances cross account we tell you cross lock account for now 2 years
na on say why no obi sending me photo bia na e kire say above we say ni achimota meboa and there was a picture of another student on Onoko Accra Academy, right? Onono so I dreadlocks ni bia on the Okusku, all right. Enti na obi busa say when it comes to certain areas bit says the kan ho asem ya school na ewo ne separate emra and say Ghana Education Service and the set parameters now across all the schools.
I hold the papa. Media, mint. So what I mean, it will depend on the school authorities, no. Obia, it could be one emra. It could be one emra. emra school we ashato ama the school for nie we say Accra Academy was Acadian we no so pen by what event say reporter prince ni by no mo be pen ma kwan dia kone sana it's okay with by the school authorities but this side they say omon pnia and school be good over other school bias in terms of sa issue we say what let me make sure yeah because mama che wa dey bi o per me my knowledge no maybe no at the school no wo hwe na the caliber of students how mo ba ho no wo hwe parents na which is a parents no na wo mo nsam obi pa wo mo ja wo mo ba and I say authority ni ja school no say obi am fa bibia am school wo no sa na papa nanka school na ntimi na na so what the me chero school is what sa no and maybe no see jama obi a parent bia ye no opema ne kida anka school no say bia ne performance any the way anyina babedu no etimi do ye because school midterm ko bitimi ba holiday or London midterm 3-4 days no London on midterm so what me channel na sa ko we 3-4 days or London and that's wo ko US o mo ba na de wo ko no so mo di bibia sa ba bibia ba do school one mo na wo for limitations ni school one ma wo for school nke kujana na so what me channel etino per discipline was school in intino. So if the authorities say they will not allow Saudi ways and the period there one time and then they be a juma and your juma. Say I be kind and your bones will be about 4 months on why payment good so no in them school honor. So what the channel. Now say payment say do time also washing and no man no honor more. Didn't be back a bit to a crown. Didn't be see a quality performance the team. I didn't be seeing inside. You know, ye couldn't in there. I wasn't away, you was it with Tiasi. I will know maybe what authorities, those authorities, if their performing certain duties be one of them, they force a restriction, but at the end of the day, you gain some kind of discipline out of it in the year. Okay, I was here funny say, oh no, and I'm saying, sad discipline every certain schools, look at the attitude of certain kids in other schools. Look at the attitude of certain kids in other schools because of the authorities are not putting up that measured discipline in those schools. Look at the behavior of students in such schools. We can say we are going too harsh. Papa, you go through hardship and discipline. Sorry, and through that discipline, it's made us well disciplined, and this discipline. We taking over to our children. And maybe being one more a simple sir. Just go take it like that and think say that is the end of it. And to say authorities no, and say where any news, where the bus which the coin it will never work for them. And once the media be allow moment they have to deal with the authorities and they have to convince the authorities if they will allow, if they will not allow now for the good of their children for the kid in his future for the kid's future no. And once they have to accept it and let the kid go through. If the kid is not brilliant to stay in the school now, in the future no, the kid will say Charlie, school no abuano. I think say you go back to the school and congratulate the school for the man no. Sanet here yet mean first to say oh for we be na dey be the next batch neighbor both in 2 and 3 the next batch na 4 and 5 so na afi be hu say no be behavior wise attitude wise no be say school one na afi no authority can take any control over the ASO school one no and now no am cutting oh 6 months on confirm that from secondary school omo e become so more accepting so that mention that is it.
Okay
papa the telling say biam say as me send video bi on said opinion they can effort the way your leaders no and can say accept two of them in offices no as I send them out catch him say minya we say yinkofo bi ye di kan wa no kre ya kan wa kan say na me na me de say opinion bi anaso sofu bi so e ka e cheche na sorema second year I was sanke obi ba so so president a ne ye hwe ne ma ba bia ne mawo ene hwe ba bia e bia o corner hospital say MPO say dio said dia e bitimi ayeden ye bitimi avotu amom because they are with us, and if we have a problem in our schools and in our hospitals now because of women now attend to the hospitals no the healthcare no within here in Ghana no if there's any if there are things that are going on at Enya, they can also attest to their citizenry, complaining about but when they are given a chance they become MPs now after almost in UK and US and it's not helpful for the nation. It's not I think say if you take 2 minutes be now 3 minutes be no e be afonia boni nyina so e be ho no ya hwe say ye betimi agina sase mo yesu ye pa ma yesu ya no akomu biem na e bia this time no nam say no bebre wo kan no so fa kon so tie it's an education again what they say yasim ya ka some time ago ya ka yen ka bia for a long time but me tie and before somebody be ma na e bia yesu ya say tie opanyini asem na yesu ya hwe 2024 e bebe kwa be so e be fa so a ye be elect president se mahama beba oba ne numero to say ni MPs be e den wakufo do ni MP for no se le be ya ye be hu the way forward again me nka se yen kan wa hanom de but opanyini kan ye no Paul many je ho pa meja ma se wo
Mati emre be mo a mebo why emre be ma mebo why mebo wati thank you very much na yema Bombardier enso meeting ngotwe na owia abe ene na nasika obosonfo minim so ho meba so wati Bombardier yenko meeting ngotwe what time why
that's it boy 121 table 129 na se mejemu and yes be empaso de mintimi jemu sa papa michel be all protocols observed papa and then e bi mu kire Ghana obi ne buy dreadlocks into no entidi Debi papa enye nanu na wo set rule akwantifo radio so so the tap cry atwam kra na se bi wo ka me hwe akra na mitimi nka bi e dey so man permission papa and now I in the coming kebi na ye true ambassador pledge o wan wakani nyina Achimota school yes say Achimota for na bana akabro for edibia omo 1924 and ye ti Achimota school that time na wotudu ansa na 1927 ye ko ye current ye fe the pay set ye for obita enhwe ye kaso be pay setter that they can nyina se bi sankwas papa no will be cast in the supreme law and one constitution also recognize rules and regulations in the school. GS Ghana Education Service also yensha abanjesi papa what is obia go school or she bronya tadiada or sin natadi ni she atade no e penny for kwa se be o maya sin na tuntum kra bi kra so mo she uniform e wo teachers training na on papa the point is papa na ne ba no onu kura no wan ka say Rastafarianism a religion or say a culture but so call Rastafarianism enye culture a religion because culture is the way a group of people live. And to say you to say Rastafarianism a culture there and then what open the Pandora box because I'm Robinson culture the way on to live in obi was say bi oba bochira obi so you know this or say bi ne hwe nyina no atade de ho hye bi etu ko bi gise ma nyina no ma ya se nyina gugu so se wo be we kwan say na Richard dialogues into no no ti papa we are not denying that child no the right to education there be yes obey your school rules no oba chimota school yes a breach of common sense is a breach of school rule me kwa chimota school grana ma ya se kwa na happen na efru kronyi me kwa chimota school no me di 95 no di 13 years oko wa he me busa me nya kwa bna edmot one pe backbone say me backbone e kwa ya na apaso kekekekeni je twene nyina gu yes there be decency either say be dan cat ye to cover he crown centimeter rule or say measure 5 millimeter deep and say enya me nko and now me catch say Ghana nko na ye mama nipa baako meja mama ene ne yire ne ma so mo nko ada sat ho board of directors na say bia na yire ko bia enya sa ne yemra emra na da ho no Yankasa wire dreadlocks, Yankasa wire rasta, Yankasa wire bagbu, Yankasa wire punk. Yes, say this is the kind of hairstyle your school is so pay. G as a jatu, Ghana education so hobby, who catch for this quite your whole unit. Ghana education office or Senkenya and Koma catch the ye. Ain't na some of Macassa hair, Papanas or Bisu Wonko, yes, Sana me penno. And that okay is a court. Uncle court, no. Now court to interpret it. And who's be article article 1 section 2 and article 130 say human rights they say you can't deny that thing is okay. Constitution has also or recognize a private law. Actually, the school your public school, but also your private entity in some of the laws or one institution and nobody.
That's right,
that is their school, and these are their laws. Obisu, me who say Wesley girls, Omisu article to platforms also share. Omudu hono. Obeji, you know, forming your bondo, yes, a sign, and a password. Obane ba, my school, young fan say, hey, what me mean twins, you the new money, you pay near the measure. Yeah, near the say, I that say be room, choose between barbarian and another school. And go for chain papa and go for a person call the top schools no papa and you when your friend said we are competitive advantage said the gun okoko na ye di kwasa sem na abricot ni hu de ye no ye the competitive advantage achimode school no for person room and nipa watch ko bu 2000 any Wesley girls ni Accra high school ni Accra girls ni unu ko for person room any apatoa eti Wesley girls on for the persona to we oba famoko court say it's papa number 2 for say yen court no yes it on tiasia papa he February 11 2012 or baby girl bisa ono so between year dos ye call break ye so nkotwa wan kwetwa no de ba ye wa exams na ye si wonko or court we for yen court bi enu say wo mu crop mo yes 704 judges fan me give so make say no. Because we people Pandora box now, Obu once was we knew this no, or so there, or Munsha Tadia, a Tiniban square, or say they be me buried there, one also know or bedroom quarter said the cotton in so one should school uniform, or bed your pepe. Now, Papa Mrs. So, Ebia Confanachi, a woman with him. Not a Mr. Because a fetishism, and so you may a culture and as a religion. That's a woman's a pray, Papa, or bullying powder Shamokui, or Gutan Podia. Now or I say comforted or see the mission uniform Misusana maybe yeah na papa sani no anything you have to know say be beyond your rules and regulations be beyond what satisfies and no never yes civilized beings and no never civilized beings say human rights in here any way and yes human rights will be nobody's denying or call Ghana education is gonna massa your rules and regulations 18 Nipano. He is fighting against Achimode School, Ghana Education Service, Ministry of Education, and Ghana, the government itself, because one my constitutional member say, Obit means when your private laws, Obit my rules and regulations. It's a near the Achimode School, Yebepene, or court na say, because say, okay, fine. There Obi a twin Bian, Obit my school, and any who say, yeah, Achimota, and yeah, it's Obia, Ucha Ponka, Ucha Bagbu, Ucha Ubu, Ubredia. Yes, in that Emrana Ghana, no, I just say, Obia a bit my sir. So that's it, obit my sir. Not yet the quano, but until now, the young court not court you are yet. Emrana me, since school for no mush, say, Papa, ever called from radio station to radio station, and no one asem, or banana, you know, I can say a calculus on almost every. And so the school because I said that yes, I'm better transcendental, and yet you'll be a wisdom, Papa. Some normal rights, no. It should be a misinterpreting no me. Yes, baby, our right and no, also no music right today. Eshasi. Na Mr. Kapwan, Nasa Sontino, Papa, Obekas are giving to Obia, Obesa or Fakahome. That's it.
All right, thank you very much. I mean, when you say, I'm a matana de Tibiano, Obekebi. My uncle Abesu, Abe, we are Nanasika, may bow so. Why? Abe. Make you go, Ati. Make you go.
Why you no go ask me whether I be a drink Kesi or
oh, best Friday there, but we know they say by myself. But you know.
Friday there, no, I drink Kesi.
No, we back Friday there. So be any abro, be a be there, shane bontino. Obaya na we ko intino. You also you there. Bye.
I'm going to react to the last two speakers.
Okay.
Owahini, how are you? I hope you are enjoying the sun. And you are coming to your conclusion to go and take that vaccination. We want to turn all of you into what we want. Whether you like it or not. If you are not pulling your weight, we will just control you anyhow like Koliko. But I was so disappointed that you try to impose John Dramani Mama on us again. Don't understand? I don't know why we cannot see beyond these people. We've seen them. We've seen who they are.
Now, why do you say he was imposing it on you?
Yeah, but he said it.
But it's a possibility. So if he says it and you don't want it, carry on and say your own thing.
But some of us will. Okay, so that's the first one. The second one is about Bombardier made mention of that. I agree. Papa Smiley, yesterday we discussed ignorance of the law is no excuse. And whether it works, that principle holds or not, is based on the extent to which one is aware of that law or that rule. The point is, I don't know much details about this, but I hope the school has a dress code or dress policy that in their communications with the boy or the student involved, if they have a policy, they made the students or the people aware of that policy. So the question to ask is, did they communicate that policy to the person involved in the admission process? You understand? We have to do away with this subjective thinking. You understand? Now, part of the world, people can use their own belief system or their own perception, whether it's stupid or nonsense, to judge you. You understand? If it's in a policy and that is what they've been practicing, they have to communicate it to everybody. Like, when you are being admitted or whatever the process, they send you their dress code or dress policy, in the form of checklist or something. So you are made aware of it. You understand? So in that case, the issue of your look or your appearance is out of it. This is the policy, you are aware of it. It's up to you to decide based on that or not. So that is what is the essence of these policies and so on. Rules, code of conduct brings about standardization.
Okay.
Then Bombardier made something I don't agree with him. I have an issue with that thing in Ghana. That a particular school is premier. A particular school is this, is that. Upon all their premier thing, where have their premier thing taken Ghana to? Mention them. We all know them. All that to know, premier da. What is the taste of Ghana? Of all those people who claim they went here, they went this, they went that. Where has it taken Ghana to? They all came out of this premier thing they are talking about to be thieves, to be juloi. Do you understand? Thieves. So some of us, when we hear this thing, I went to Ifanspim, I went to this, I went to Lego, all those nonsense, I get annoyed about that. What is the output? What have they delivered?
I be all coin.
Lording that is it over us.
I be all coin.
But let me make my point.
And the old Do
you understand? Do you understand? Yes, some of us, we abhor this nonsense.
No. I find out all coin, that's all. And I won't.
So leave it.
Ghana.
You see, you are what ambushing me or something. Let me make my point. We need to find you. Where is fire? This man has to pay 20. When the speaker messes up, he sees his double the ordinary person on the floor.
Look at him. As I know could you out
Yeah,
there.
that's,
Wait, I mean,
we need to whip this speaker into
I ask you, wait, and if I now call with you,
you are heckling me. You see, he's heckling you. So this is another issue we should be talking about.
Yeah. Speaker can ask you a question, and the pseudonyms are.
Speaker can ask me a question. No, when I'm in the middle of.
No. Hey, no, when you are in the middle, I can pause you and ask you a question. And don't see no.
Are you Donald Trump?
Missing Donald Trump. I mean, own house squad there.
But Smiley, the last issue I want to address is this. I think Prof, as a prof, Doc has got this idea of standardization, which is right. You understand? You cannot achieve accountability without standardization. If you don't have any standards for people to comply with, you can never achieve accountability. Because whose standard are you going to use to hold anybody accountable? Rollins used his own standards of whatever, his own personal standards to kill people. In the end, we saw where it ended. Look, the reason why I'm saying this is this. You know, this book they publish, insulting one tribe, insulting former leaders, and so on, it's supposed to be sanctioned by, they say, curriculum something assessment authority or whatever. And they gave it to a publisher. But look, reading what is happening, it seems they gave everything to the publisher to write.
I see.
Do you understand? And the lady whose husband had the publishing thing said, oh, one lady wrote the thing. And I was saying, hey, so kind of crowd, how do we do our things? So it means all this curriculum, our educational processes and so on, there is no standard involved though. So that they gave it to the publisher, and the lady also subcontracted to somebody who wrote before they send it to the curriculum assessment authority. And they are education. We are dealing with people's lives. This is not one person or one publisher issue. There should be, standards along the line to check whether it's compliant, is what we need, and so on. But they've given this to one person. I was just annoyed when the lady was saying, oh, let's sleeping dogs lie. I've got children at the university to look at. Nonsense. She's only concerned with her business, but not the impact of the problem she's created. But Papa Smiley, all these things come about because of lack of standards, lack of processes. I mean, it's I don't know. We are not managing ourselves, so we are just joking.
Okay.
We have a whole educational body curriculum unit, and they don't know what to do. Such a vital thing. You give it to a publisher and the publisher, if you the way the woman is talking, right, she's doing it as a business, and it means the procurement process didn't even go through any rigorous process. Maybe because she knew somebody, they gave it to her, just print it. I mean, hey. And we want to rub shoulders with people who are going to the moon. People who look, we are joking.
We
are joking. You think to go to the moon, you go and see that one Mogola woman who write mathematical equations for you to read and go to the moon.
Abi, thank you very much. We'll come back to you. Yeah, we will come back to you. Mama, fire train na sika oboso mfo na eja kwasi bo achi ba wi a meba so na eja unso sa de ahya se bi. And ye yenko na sika so. Na sika impom ti say.
Boko na mo so.
Nyame adom, yenso ye ho ye. Wate, yenso ye ho ye. na efiada enti yenko nanso fa miti
Papa mama
so
me ofa na me chi obia
biajo so why
empim bebre me bisa sa ho teste a ya o kase nyame adom.
That's right.
Abesa chom person bisa se nyame adom no esu obia so ana se ye onkofo ko bi o mu kwa na esu omu so.
Nyame adom na esu obia so.
Na esu obia so dia na che se enkra sabe o manya cancer ne sabe ye nuanom a o mo ebubu afo obu a ye wo no yebubu ani. Busu a ye wo no nye bubu ani but ebia due to ebia accident ti. Wa ye bubu ani. Akwabu a ye wo no nya cancer but o nyi na obi nya cancer. Na che se o mo no adom na nso mo so ana so se.
Adom na ho mu bia.
Enti ede na ta akwa na wonim bone wonim hwe no. Sa adom na ntia nso no so. Na wotimi nya cancer na so akutimi akunya akwanhia.
Na nya bia wo ye kasa adom na wo ti asese.
That mean na me bi se watem.
Me si adom no e wo ho mu bia wo se
ana adom no wo ho mu bia na so esu bia so. E na akwa na wonim hwe no. O nya 2-3 years and 6 months wotimi nya cancer. Now papa penny now to Holunya cancer. Not me
the point is the fact na say I'm so to say uni cancer and I say cancer nkwane or how a uni pass one.
Okay, now do die once for this way. On Adam na so.
Adam na or Adam na mu
once for the night is a Adam na mu.
But who said death is bad?
No, and yatin be saying cat had death is bad.
But una draw conclude una the case ba say so obi a wu no so wa dum ni mu ana what makes you think so obi a obi a
obi a otole and then obi akwanhia no adom na so no so ana
nti what me say adom na so no so e bia so no so no
nti sa adom no so no so e de na otumi kwan akwanhia
nti say adom no was what unni o how bia sa na person o ti ase ana
there is no adom yes person me show no
oh okay yo mate
say enta mambusa say ye kasa adom na adom no wo nti asem ne ne de ba de
bibie no ye fe na adom bia ni be
na ne wunim sa adom ne ho no mo ane na obebusa mo ho question aye de
so na waje atu
me na maje atu o kai se ma ka kire o say de wo wuji tum say yo de no fa ye adwuma
enye adwuma sa
masa na de ade me de me gidie no edi waduane ana
masa di brainwash.
You see, you are not going further to even ask me what I refer to as Adom, but you are making your conclusion.
Papa, no kind of mechano.
Okay, because we
Adom na so spinning na ma ho ya. And maybe besides that, your sorry ya on so no no. Like as Adom na so no so na.
That is not what I know as Adom, ain't you know? If that is what you think as Adom, you carry on with it. Why? You see, now you are coming home. What makes you say that? Say the meme tears and Sana won't so tears here.
Then I will sit here to say, Yamibia dom in a mountain. Sana Mesometias, Sana Mesometias, because he made to see from the same
place. Never make that mistake, please. Mr. Many mistakes. Many mistakes, Mr. Bibri. Why? Don't put yourself in such shoes. Why, Mr. Said the Memetias, and yes, I now tears here. Said the Metias and Sana Altias here, and Cademican and Carbetias here.
I'm saying a long topic. Long topic. It's been for 2 minutes. I 3 minutes difference.
Cause why? I've been a show boy. Why?
Papa, I'm saying Papa, you know, say you go school na and now small I to her I branch here. The Papa, I have bedrock now. No, so I have bedrock no. I beto jama abijafo any afre for ibobo ho no yi na yeko school na sa hyehyɛ ne wo ho na nso me gidi sɛ Emreko Emreka Ade Chin Ade San Emreko nanim no na nneoma so ye den esisa nneoma esisa nneoma bia na ye ne mfie du atwam no enem sa nneoma no esisa ya bam emse sa na abrabo so sitie abrabo ye koye nim na esisa ya den ebam na Ghana Education Service GES papa ye di ehia ni yo papa di ehia ne se sa syllabus na mo chiri school ni ene sa curriculum na mo chiri ni etwam almost sam ne ehia no mo chiri no ma be me nya da mo bi ya dwem papa what school from nursery or to university papa Ghana constitution ni pass ni change your school and so okay ade bi also nke basics also nke constitution no ni who your right as to say timamo ni who right to say police ni chiwa e kwan say no also police ni pass to police need to know so besides South Samuel and Fakwamu says also who right papa na anameboa then see in trains and your money in school sabe in kwasiasem say abebe na label the past in san your man and the be two tables so and I draw one label one pass and fed your two tables in be wajimu BM if you be here omonhwe na monye na syllabus na mo train kwa no schools no omo sam now me dey hear me pa say amamna na e constitution no omo fa syllabus no yesua no school yesua na Ghana ni to say una omanim na no unim basic laws man kiti bi also man ba hu no ye say san yo mani na school so bi akwa ku chat bread block no papa mpacho egu ni pakọ no hu fi di ni pakọ le betumi aye no ni ehia di obetumi aye no de na ehia so bi chat bread block ana so bi egu ma ya fi let's egu ni hu fi na sa adwuma na edi ama no obetumi aye na sa ana sa de train aye che no school ni teacher bi na blackboard ni na so che na obetumi esua no de atu ha na mo ene na ehia
na yakase na nazika yakase bibia gu obi hu fi na ye de ade
se bibia gu hu fi se de papa akọ ebi a be fa so akọ ya de boni bi
ade boni bi se
wakọ ye bibi wakọ se wakọ bo pro no etimi gu egu hu fi
de na che se egu hu fi se
papa se ama woni mo nyam so ate wakọ bo pro na am nya che nti ebuo na me wo ma at papa no eso bete because me say papa ntesa na ma say papa akọ robo bank am ya che na papa akọ fo obire na papa akọ ye bibisi na akọ yesi ya to me na gu papa hu fi obuo na me wo ma papa na so ate nti gu hu fi
okay all right and no who you fi na me bo a gu hu fi okay all right
so sabi so bi chat red rock na se ngu no hu fi na le botae na odi ba school no le botae na odi ba school na sen botae na se oba be staff bi be free teacher ni ho na odi abobra entene na o se yes sa kwa no kwa na se o yi access ones that is so you be sabi abin sa de na teacher na be che obetimi de tu anamon odi akọ na nim wo sua eni na hia na yesi wo twa bread rock na so egu ma ya afi ana so ayesi ana so ayesi eni eni na hia adwuma na ede ama task na ede ama no make sure so you can accomplish
okay
eni ya ade hia and Ghana Education Service remember so so sabi no my cake o my at model bra Africans here bring education system so ka ho the education system no kana majority of syllabus on the man do kana papa eye yankasa na sabi ye tenase etwero say ye temamofo na na say school for no nsua do na afra brofu ho nti ede na broni a England ni only me be discover Lake Victoria or better Lake be a friend Victoria and also or better ni Lake Victoria near their tunnel. So I discover Lake Victoria. Papa, I didn't me ye man yes sir. Ubi oti England do. When I discover Lake Victoria. Na yana nanam no motu hono. Na no monte Lake Victoria ne ho. I'm not so also society jimbe o enyoma bebremu. Papa, adan menya ba Patricia ka say me say also you need to be yourself. A trouble for say we are also capable of doing one or two things. Because until that, Papa, they will always look Mumbuyenimtia. Ombuyen, Barnes, Omunubia, Omuntibuyenimtia, but the name of beer, near marketing, beer, also said you see a Jane. You see a Jane fine.
Okay. All right, then.
Oh, I mean, I can't mean to say.
I'll meet in the Yankasa.
Until we call 1 minute.
1 minute.
Papa, Christopher, walk Ghana, in your chum. Papa, the echo swing now with regards to drug walking. It's all because it doesn't correspond with their culture. With their religion, sorry for me. With their religion. It's the name of Moyesa.
Mabel, was it? It doesn't correspond.
It doesn't correspond with their religion.
Okay.
Because also moons we see Ghana no. You see a man on the floor a bath at the flat of Ghana. Before I said union maybe before I put a sister or Modomo Koye, and after ya or Dom Quamon on it, the brain a beefy to Mobano, Papa. And you mean then a year Christopher. And the 8 from Christo Sunday shall more contest the air, meaning a penny why he can. Christo need you, he had the Bessaya Conquer. Now, Bible never on Papa and Pastor won't tell me, said John, and I said Luke, and I said Moses. You bet me actually say Moses Nindani, and I said Luke Nindani, and I said Matthew Nindani. Papa Tiny Pano, that is all your beer. Me buna kopim se me fasa or twedi amponyankopon between his afemi.
Okay.
Papa nanso na te sanko for no more Bible mu no. Omu ni nyina ye beka se omu nyina ye characters they never existed. Papa so ko ancient Egypt ye na nanom o gu before say ye true Bible no. Bohu omo na, bohu omo funu ewo Egypt. Archaeologists say sha 2222. What is here two Moses the flu? And they are two obi our Bible, you two no flu.
Yo, Nanesika. Mate unsem ni nyina. Na just briefly answer na abekona. Na to nananom no. What makes life possible?
Papa e fudi ampon. Obasa yadom.
Ono ne hwan.
Na won nsam.
Ono no wo henfa.
Papa obi ehun ni da. Na so ye gidi se oho
ugidi se oho
me gidi se tumi bi wo ho a woni na abode ina fi ni mu baaye na nya omo Yesu Kristo no Kristofo Yesu Kristo no ana se ntemofo ala no
okay ntu ugidi se tumi bi wo ho
me gidi se tumi bi wo ho
eno no nye brainwash
me gidi se tumi bi wo ho a bibia primu ewiase na ho kwa
okay. All right.
Into to microphone yes you ni what you can just microphone on big bang be and I be na be kick up o mu na it will be na yeah.
All right. Enti in say be na running we asemebo a
be to me bi wo ho obi obeka se to me bi ani won na me nimba ko na nyadu to me bi wo ho a apodi na fi ni mu bae na sa to me no papa sa to me no obi ehun da obi entimi describe no so etintim for e kokko so ye blue so ye yellow obi entimi describe no it said the Christopher describe mo de na mo say friend Jesus a on the free oba na wo no ne e kese e musumpo.
Okay, all right. Yo, Anezika. All right. Yen fezia. What's it?
Papa mpacho. Na nasa libidia kuna mikase oye traditional. Na mikase oye traditionally so. Ama mi ho dwuma ka so oye Kristo ni no ama ni ho dwuma pa.
So, o ho dwuru.
Na make because said your bat. Na nanom. Na nanom ala Roma se no si kanen so na mikase e bia. Oye traditionalist se na nanom so no. Kura mi so yo hene so na okaso oye Kristo ni no. Ama mi ho dwuma pa.
O hene ntimi
nye Kristo.
O hene ntimi enye Kristo ni o.
Our hini dia ye Kristo ni be na ye ona onye o hini papa.
Okay. You. Nanasika, ye bedo wase. Bye. Onso wa kire wadwe. Bye. Thank you very much. Na me nko obosonfo so wi akwaja kwesi buache. Aba. Obosonfo, empom to say. Obosonfo timenka. Ha. Say obosonfo enti enka dia, ma me nko eja kwesi buache so e. Na eja kwesi buache nka bi ne fiada. Eja kwesi buache, empom to say.
Papa, my pass.
My pass, oh. Okay, all right. Mate. Any. Me the mumu space ni me Daniel na fire. I debe aso. Daniel, bomb to say. Daniel, oh. Good. Yo. Any. Nyam yadom. Me hoye. Why? Me hoye pa. Any yankwe. Na also you dey show when why
and the pay and you made it I'm saying about religion the enemy nyaje metie mo sa politics ja kabi oje akata politics no my
ama nsa so kakra
yeah my man nsa so kakra but we say theater ntino do akoma di ekira obewu kwa na da omo ho na religion na edi ni pe ko wu ewu hu ni bia o mu yese bo ho na ye nuan mu so samadwe lentino ana me brai o kasa se sia yi o ka sembi ya da me ti amanfo ano even though me support in some our Canadian that Casemia say man can be say oko school near chro label the pass of grasshopper at it animal we share day Mr. Casa that we shouldn't continue this. It's a statement that you can't. As Rumina, Nipa Bear 39 years, you know. Yeah, school, no, be our profession. You know, and I say, Ubia couldn't even know what you should be our pay. You know, education is to be here to that students na echekono who here na say who hear the grasshopper knowledge very technical as you move up the ladder you study what you like you know obi obey science in that you know no at that time na take classroom na you got the liberal part no and then the benefit in the future so they can share the parts of a grasshopper at the B1, B4, B6, no. He's got more to learn in the future. Into the grasshopper, he will it in the future. Yes. Into wow, near grasshopper and then it's a basic education. Mushia.
Daniel, on say, oh no, what be true light on something? I will be either be aka. Ain't no, oh don't see, and I say, said you will see who no atuja. Ain't no, say a 20 panadrimua or con anymore on your debe on cardio car in you. Ain't no case when I can. So be uncanny how oh wow answer no. How would you know say ni panasation trimwa? Ubama sa answer no ma ono ya de ono de grow nti no waka ne de ana wabeka bi ato so nti se ebeboa na okọ nanimu a onka sa bi why
thank you yeah Matthias true the second point and then say ubisa say to me question ubisa
maybe we say what makes life possible
for the
say life always say
to me we are
okay ono na kan say we are see the to me bi wo ho sa no no kan
yeah okay now answer the me what you say me opinion here to me the three we are say to me back on the we are say
okay
it's thousands of years ago no and you dig into history people believe it to me exists to me the brain and all we are saying now governance who use religion to govern people no they created a one god system I said monotheism the first person on this earth or the one god system by any Akhenaten Egyptian pharaoh and Akhenaten okay no the one god system as a practices that system in Egypt he succeeded. He became one of the effective leaders in Egypt. Okay, you know, subsequent leaders in the world saw say that kind of one god system, you know, you can rule and become an effective leader using that system. So everybody copied Akhenaten system, you know, because there's a system structural adjustment program. When we say I'm going to implement maybe a Philippines. They introduced to Africa. So I'm going to have the UN and World Economic Body implemented something somewhere. Then they effective. Another country ever introduced. So that became a system, effective system of governing people. To me, there's no one God. Now, gods, one God, one God, the Hebrew scriptures, the first book of Moses, in the beginning, God created heaven and earth. What the Hebrew scriptures now say, in the beginning, Elohim created heaven and earth. Elohim is not one God. Elohim is a plural form of gods. You've been lied to. You are translated back another culture will say, if there wasn't Nyame Bako. How it is. I believe in God. So, Uko Yagana, Mamremona, Uko Yanyamia, Yaswin, Ghana. So, Uko baby, nothing. A conforming cancer. The catcher said, Anyami, na a yadi way, and no, with the car. Video car or banner consult me way in a Yamuduma. Who ye BB open a protection way into the most that he's got cause the breed. That's how it is. And we see from Ghana said these gods work. See them working. To why you did now? Chrono, what the young. They gave children, they gave a man, there was special gods for us. Gods in the end will be brave. Today, Christianity by they try to make it one God. Something I won't buy any man. One God system. On the that is it.
All right.
It wasn't one God. Now your gods will be. Akhenaten started in Egypt, and Greek pharaohs, you know, they are from Ptolemies, you know, they also introduced that God system. God system to make their governance effective.
Na boa mi o enti gods bebre a also omo honom no omo che no omo bo universe no bi bo Milky Way galaxy na sefo omo che no omo boy a na sese.
Oh God, if we are saying anybody who tells you say oh no boy we are saying and I say God being a boy we are saying I won't believe it. I don't believe that story.
Oh, okay. All right.
My research in it. Yahweh cannot even create God this well because he created light. So, how would you?
Mitiopa, Koso.
Yahweh, even it wasn't even Yahweh. Else, El crown of both we are saying. Would you know something? El now both we are saying. He created light before sun.
Okay.
God, who created light before sun, tells you that he's an incompetent God who couldn't create earth. Because you cannot create light before sun.
Okay.
Yeah. Light you see day and night, you know, is the sun.
I see.
So you cannot create the light before the sun.
Okay.
Clever way of detecting that this God wasn't the creator of this earth.
Said the okay, no, the Bible account and I can't the okay, me boy. All right.
You know, na me ni hono. Some the Bible account and they to hon say as small can the kura. Na me de to hono. Chapter 1:4 for creating light. Chapter 1:14 creating sun. It's an incompetent way of creating this world. Understanding how this world works, doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Where we are with that kind of philosophy.
Okay. All right. Daniel, you better answer us. Right? You better answer.
Yeah.
Also beautiful. Yo. Anyway, you said you can see what you have, but yeah, you can see what you.
Papa.
Are you ready?
Am I ready? I'm gonna. Where me a come and you with the run a con.
Nina, yeah.
Oh, I said the papa, son, maybe the shampoo is a papa. Yeah, a normal baby, a year, and we are sitting them in a school. Boy, you dear, who can say? Oh, I mean, the imagine is I drew maybe I was a Ghana, we move above and beyond the normal be. I know I talk about racism near the idea. We're institutional, yeah, and I say, and you money being in you. And then, Korea, Mama, discipline, be banned the Ghana schools, say. I will hold crap up and it you now, and I said, oh, be a sham rank, I will exception, ye be too. It is one part as a papa. I could have been my dear no born whom more than no frabos mufie. No trumpet say a gunity in Kuala, and yes, be a school on a beer or be ya. No, the bahus here. I didn't see you coin. Papa, I don't know how you chrono. Oh, and no man, because I may know religion, and mean yet too much enthused about it. Maybe come back, some children, I am not Mrs. Sound. I hold me to me, dear, me, my command, dear, Monsieur Hong Kong, necessary Nipan, and Yami Nipan. It was a papa, me to me, condemn you who are for, Minka says, dear, for the end, and Ninkram for. There will be a GDR official one where we are the papa. It's good. So long as I MB Prame. Then see me crown will be so. So until no more I am penny for no, and now your school for no. One year a true baby of a panadamic canoe. Oh my, you musa. I dear the Hatako cry and I say a papa at the inside you could. College Gua, Omway baby, and so when we say we are by actually kind and I be back and say a bit feedy Ghana. If you know, I mean, Achimota, we know there was standards, but Aquana, a dreadlock of freedom, call them and answer almost way, dear.
Me momu dear, Nasaya public school na bombardier ka. The moment everything shifts to public, dear Charlie, obia to be you. You move out of there. How about the warm norms? Fine. I think about the warm norms, but there should always, to me, be an exception. Now, brilliant. You know, to say no, I mean, to me, the thing says is in a form, you know. I would say this is one type of the institutional discrimination. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, can. Oh, yeah. Who say racism? There, no. By Ghana, we are the most tribalistic, racist people on earth. If who be to me, yeah, Musa, my papa, a hard journey. It is about time I make one day a shampoo says a bush of 4 young woman no more my own year. Mamu mien dwelling some I mean America I say papa. And young Kolan Taddy. At times I name for so private schools in so many national and the back when I'm anything. Let me identify all. I mean once I cross schools to public school be a kind of local. A Jumum say crown on Taddy dress code fine. Mo be do but mean kwame the nipa ba compared dear. Can we the atimota for the next and common a saint? I know more can only fan court to near the ABC. To me, dear, because this is like a creed. I almost some. I mean, public, how the public fancy there, everybody is entitled. Rastamina, a begu atimota school, and I said to me, a man calling in I said, right. I mean, said, and my own mo. Oh, Yamia bomb and Cola fair friend, Munyama have a ray and Cola, Omutina, or my bonus or my natural no, Papa, or my bono, Modinam. Be a discipline. Yes, you know, you know, Abema, Akulana say. It's about time. That no money in our Kahunama, Papa, young Koya Nimuno. We are too so stereotyped, you more to the point, say, you know, Mamma, see a Koshia Crow, we pursue Busa, say, 7 and now Busa is all calling.
Hey,
Sabe Kumasi Haya. Come on, Papa. The reaction is so. If yes, Papa, yes, as a country, to me, no, as an institution, they need to go above beyond that. We don't offer a crack at the anybody. Example, though they have their standards, are fine. But I could be tinty also money question there were chimota. Yeah, there is an institutionalized discrimination to me. I mean, there's an American. Say, maybe it is a woman, you won't buy an Korean person way.
I mean, name see to me, you will man about more person.
Maybe I never be as I need to, and I'm not me, our gun, Eddie Cassette. And could be there be no be a legal. By a dreadlocks, I don't say, legal, I need some. Oh, and you're not, or any other Bible, or Bisuka Bible, school, no Bisuka Bible, or your friend there. Oh, Papa, never Fairfax, or my passy, Fairfax County School Board, or man who said, there be a mistake. I wish people in America should come to Fairfax. That's the beauty of America, Papa. Fairfax County. Who take Krobia? We are someone you know. You say, oh, my school calendar, and it's 15 religions or my identifying in a Mobile public holiday near or my celebrity, a woman school. What's so beautiful is this, Papa? Camouflage, saying, Obia, before I had the idea, say, some confirm not your idea, they would identify the day. That day, they will make sure, say, class. Oh, this is when we're talking about we are saying carbon cultural diversity, and then we are making to page in the other to hammer. Now, there will be cry a rasta school. This is one of the brilliant engineers that will bring fame to the school. I will be
okay.
Yeah, I'll say assistant used to be me the son of me who know. I'll say assistant used to be yes now. There be a who because will be a who dreadlock I say it seems on movie. And those are the things we need to stigmatization, you know. Yeah, Kuahano. To me, we could relevate more. Ebony first, Papa, I'll bomb Max night to tomorrow. Yes, strong cry, and so now I deal with by and the boy and Amono. And you moon yet, and you, I mean, you must have a discipline there, but I don't think that the Rasta and the drill of Bombardier or the court school are. I mean, they should Bombardier should come out to tell say. A dear Potipan and March, Timothy 4 years I did it too, because we travel the buy no and Tommy Trimu.
Okay.
It will be out in the code, but this is not part of the code that will make one indisciplined student. If a student will choose to be indisciplined, Papa, they don't care, they will be indisciplined. If they are there, be a mechanism, I know if I say, only a child, yeah, how Momuti, a funny normal bonnet, come, I am a miss. Oh, it brings culture. It brings your man no be I say so. I hope one no maybe I say so. I don't know, Papa. We say Omu na Omu nyina adwene say we go school of no movie. Yeah, stigmatizing crofo ebini efo book e buy. Ewu efo enim efo your fan so you feel say agbeni bia ya agbalagba otu aduro. It's about time I'm as Ghanaians, you know, young science to be sent a bit to my call any my conking. As a side, now my moody papa, a chrono, watch. And they be the moon and nominee, be the more and so moon. Because I don't see say in the 21st century we should let some things be a hindrance to our development.
That's right, and correct.
We progressive. That means, I mean, it's so. It's the piano. Almost the command. I damn me, and say, almost yes, I know more. The same colonel so calm. Papa, they don't have a free mind to do even projects to think. Would they have a free society, a woman in a national development and colliding barriers? Enquire the penifona chishen no mabina chinchini. Into a mother, I am one. Me to me, the papa, the Trinity, I mean, those school know the rules and regulations, but there should be an exception for some people. Be once I make us say, and then I make us say, though when you know school near the idea, no, you have special needs students, and that's when the word equity come in. There were settings to be true said they be in Kuala. We only me come by no corridor there be almost say no almost tinted almost be go say now I have been to the SU time more. I don't say the teacher woman, but ye said the man no man. Today they say I back win them school. A Beman school for now. And me was a proper secondary school review. Your school now, yeah. Don't say your school near Kuala Bonipa, free zongo. But who are me? I must have. So those are the things now. I don't see. To me, the part, you know, because religion is no manner. This is one part of institutional discrimination against a certain type of creed. Creed, C-R-E-E-D. Yeah. Because any Rasta for this is how they are. That is their identification. Now that's what we're trying to tell. And the problem, the idea I have is that Achimota is not a private school. It's a public school who dwell on government funds. And I think I can say, Papa, we never mark Kurano. I mean, the Bombardier, I mean, they betray me in a mantiasi. Maybe they are discriminating against the guy. That's why because the laws needs to be changed. You see, yeah, because who said, man, no, I mean, we the ultimate economic school. But we are in the dialogue, sir. It is so we should teach in the Nimnoko and this way. I mean, we need progressive society to develop as a country. If we keep on going on the way we are still going, how, Papa? That is why I look at the picture. Why we chrono mutimu? We did a 2 Facebook. And I said, "Me back." Can say? Why look at it, Papa? Mamuti kro butu famu so hineti or I mean. They said that this is a minion where you can. I say Ghana, who didn't have high blood pressure. I'm not gonna make a no. Because I mean, I am so sad. I have collabo with Ghana and 24. I mean, let them express themselves. Many people expressing themselves for they develop. That is what we have learned. We have come to learn about it. When woman can already do so, it means express yourself. Then we get solutions to our problems. So, they say we are better topic. Well, the guy should go challenge in the court. Say gayism no dey bar. Anything illegal that you try to bring the school is a different ballgame. But this is a legal thing.
Okay. All right. That was watching. You better watch it. Watch it. You better watch it.
Long story.
A pretty long story. But I hope say your co-bombardier should be one or wait me expressing the views.
I want Bombardier to come back to explain to at the Croatia and Timothy 4 years I set rules, you know.
Okay.
Before no be public school and some public school no man the assistant. Oh, I say so poko no maybe o ha say yeah wa na catch them say the sika bi kwa near koya o see nya say school ni mu. Omo tin kan je say sika bi omo we ba di music na me nya say school mu kan ma not and one am di music kwa asemu kan me kuku omo up. Yeah, because it's about time. Bombarded Abroche, you know it. This is part of institutional discrimination against a type of people. At the Rasta no to school.
Okay. All right. I can't say where the aba. You can also for the Bible say if this child with dreadlocks was denied admission into school in Europe or America, blacks will cry racism. Anna Bombardier Diaba will say Achimota School is a public school but has private laws recognized by the Constitution like any other school. Na Osade Bible said dreadlocks no it is illegal in Achimota School. Indeed, Yabachi Bombardier ama response hone why? Yabachi Timinka. Okay, all right. I just want to watch it. I'm say you didn't know you into never call your name. Opposite why ready?
Yeah, am I ready?
Okay, all right.
Watch it,
watch it. Into Yanko, why? Yanko.
Yo, me that say. Already, I'm say. Nananum na ekofa. Aye, latest and I say, yeah, I did that debina. As a resurface me home.
And I said, Abranti be our call.
Additionally, be a co Achimota school na almost say why percent no young man.
That's it.
O my ganemu. Bisa Mr. Achimota no. I want to go and I say, what Tanzania. Yeah. Me chia itie for ni a woman muti nyina. What was that? Ena meka no unze nananom na eko fasa ni ma wenyi na ba papa ye kasa fa racism ho enyi na akokusi ni se me kasa bibia ni ho ye friend racism bibia ni ho ye racism. There is nothing like racism. The thing is discrimination born out of crazyism. People who are crazy minded discriminate against people within a society per whatever is going wrong in their or going through their minds. Until now we are target no. If you define that thing as racism now, then I equally see you also having a problem. Because it's not only based on your skin that one can discriminate. And the norm has been there say if a white man discriminates against a blacker, it's the only key where there is racism, which is disgusting. You're disgusting. Papa, me catch there will say, we catch it here for an Obama to say, and what we describe in the Western world, in the white man's world as racism, no. Hello, Papa.
We
cry foul of racism. It's the worst of those things no, are going on in our own land, and nobody is attaching racism to it. So why is the problem? Because Papa, we cry them and say being US, NC, America, da. But what the young fan is say we are virtually going to replicate what is going on in Achimota right now. Papa mo high school na wo. So what bronze one. In fact, Bristol. And I said Bristol. Bristol.
UK na.
UK on.
Maybe Croydon.
Croydon. Yes. Okay, let's virtually replicate what is going on in Achimota in a high school in Croydon. Papa, tell me honestly, let's be honest with ourselves. Say, in the morning, the newspapers, if we are not going to find the word racism, you will find even black journalists who would describe that conduct as racism. But it's the same effect that the child is not going to be admitted because of his dreadlocks. And Papa, if just tell me if you're a neutral person. We just replicated something that happened in Achimota. And I believe the Bamasui were crying on this platform. Nobody has mentioned the word racism, but ahead of discrimination, Papa. And if we are to replicate the same thing in Croydon, the word racism comes. And Papa, maybe things like this, people will help me understand why there is racism. Because I said I'm failing and refusing to admit that there is racism in this world.
Okay. So because
I make a war. Because I will not link conduct of people to my skin and to the color of their skin. This is a typical one. And we just have, say, let's find a way. If there's a way to address the conduct of the person towards you, now, irrespective of the person's color, now, you should do that rather than crying racism, and running away from the scene. And this is a typical example. Let's deal with the fact. Let's deal with it. This is a discrimination. And Papa, this would never happen in European. In a land where we think the whites or people are against our race, this thing that is going on in Ghana right now, it will never ever happen in that land. And Papa, if we're talking about discrimination, are we not discriminating West and America? And I've said is that we do it West, and this is a typical example because I know there's nowhere in the Western world whereby a child, based on the style of his hair, his or her hair, will be denied access to education. Papa, in fact, bomb person who any dreadlocks when I say who are for one far friend and come the Finland let's be use Finland, the society where I live. If my child has the dreadlocks, the longest dreadlocks in Finland or in a town where we live, Nase Mamfano Anko High School, I will be fined. I buy me I will for now before now why I'm person Mamfana Anko School, buy me will become. In fact, it's not even my responsibility to search for school for the child. Automatically, you're placing also occur. Obin Kanchem is that if the same thing is not happening wherever you are. So it means there's something in common. Education. The society finds education as a very important thing. Every child must have access to it. We cry if you answer for at least you should find a minister of education coming to tell us, hey, we have a policy that every child must have free education. And free education has no any limitations. Whereby they have described or defined is that if you have a dreadlocks now, you cannot have access to free education. But well, let's see, it's a test case. But we've gone far beyond this stuff that we see lawyers standing with wigs on their head arguing over this thing. And it also tells us that if we say we are developing as a nation now, we are bano. Just say, yeah, retrogress in tumpo. And it's a very sad thing for Ghana's education, and even as every child, it's a societal suicide. Sadia AC. Let's condemn it. Matisse, na etrinwe gumi trisono. How does that affect my knowledge, my intelligence? Even it's up to you as a school. You are coming to inject knowledge into me. Somebody should tell me and argue, at least, me the influence of my hair, its influence on my intelligence. and as acquisition of knowledge. And why should I be denied that access to education because of my hairstyle? Say, in Kramufo Eco School, and by almost some of the Mayafino Ekatomuti. Even crampo, and look, say no crampo, dear, is an artificial thing, and I would it too, would it go, it is so. But my natural hair, Omangana Ewon forward, my name. Do we have leaders? It seems like any politically, the people cannot define simple things, simple models and regulations that would help, speed up progress, development. But it seems people are doing everything they want, and just we are retrogressing. It's affecting because media. I don't mean not Papa. Maybe how can why not actually a headmaster or a headmistress and a headmaster? Are there person ni bi so Obama person ni bi agene yire ana agene mpena? And that perception say who person na say o shentampe. Where you can person omo masa abofran every me catch say that child is the most intelligent student in that school. They should put it to the test. Or no, Sakran or who headmaster the bonnie and your catch no. Sabufran or mopa, they should, or he's going to be a role model in that school. My mates would follow his footsteps. They will see something positive, righteousness in that child. They don't say minim. I hope say ombekwa koda adwin I who said that be yentimi undeniable frano because of name person and all that. No yenko yenim because they are wasting everybody's time. But it's a shame. It's a shame. But I make no we na ba boa me argument no. Because obiantimi can tell me say if that child was in the United States and I cried in and you deny access because we don't accept dreadlocks in our school, the news headlines would go without the word racism. And racism, we have talked about discrimination on this platform, on this big platform, Bamaso, and we have a test case to support my argument that the discrimination we cry foul of racism, the worst form are going on in our own land. So if you link those conduct to the color of the skin of the one who is perpetrating it now, then you are not getting something right. And this comes to vindicate my argument. Papa, if we have intelligent ministers of education who know that the amount of your hair or the style of your hair on your head does not affect your way of study, they should not have issue with the identity or the hairstyle of someone. Papa, maybe the best here. So, okay. The kuntia me bosan because me yam pese. To me and a womb. It's an identity. Now you can't the spiritual protection cry about finding Edinburgh school nimho. The wisdom that child is bringing into that school. I say soon it's a spiritual thing.
Okay.
Now you come for ne abosom for no. Say Papa. Something that make a child say I refuse to say there's racism. But my ye sabo friend Papa must of your bosom or bosom for.
I was in me
and I said
there was a your culture and I saw your castle your bosom.
Okay. Why would it even be a culture? Person should not even be a culture. But yes, Rastafarianism or it's not any my Ghana money free. Any come for no more person.
Okay.
We need to near womb.
All right.
Your mind is a headmaster and one should be here. You be who want to die, Muno. On Concope. Person, what about your own person? Be or what? My main troll. Your own person be or how call now they are called hairdresser saloon, Honaya Yama, ya chin stitchy. Your own person be or what? Only share and why Gina Musa, 7 dB, and dress will be who you say, is that your own hair? Oh, I mean, say yes. I don't dress it. I don't keep it. I have never sat before any hairdresser to stitch or even touch my hair. I don't apply any special comb. I just leave it. I said, I want my identity to show, expose itself. Okay? And but I don't do anything. Yes. And then in person, Nananum are taking care of it. 80% it does not just in person keke. It's your movie in person or within in Saka almost a canon. Near Mombe Hunu, and Concu, into your movie ye po movie bribi ye pa. Papa, made the mano ato.
All right, then. I was on full. Yeah, better was it. Achibobo SND information Kakrawa has say or say, Edika no Kokan Simbi. Also what you now watch it, right? Interesting, no. Now, also France ban jab wearing, Western culture in mind. Okay, all right. What is ours? European court upholds full French veil ban. And just say ban is in be there. Also, European court. F French. Now I say Rasta is part of our identity in Ghana. It doesn't make sense to ban it. Okay, all right then, Bobo. Thank you very much for that. Now, Oba Patricia or Oba Patri, and Oba Patricia, Oba Patricia, actually Oba, you remember na debe abem. Now, me call fire ho, fire we are. Me call Dr. Jingo so. Na maba na na sarabedi akon. Eso fire. And the fire. Ha, say fire until me can. Nana already ako. Dr. Jingo, sorry. Dr. Jingo. Doc.
Yeah, Papa.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Me fro now.
Yeah, Papa.
Doc.
Mr. 2 minutes, Pepe.
Sound. Okay, all right then. Fire, Mr. Trema, why, Mr. Aye, Yanko.
Me the numbers up me pass was na mo kan ewo atmota omo prospectus mu say omo obi ampa rasta mesku mu wana
said mamba de ama mata ono chichiri mu no say it is illegal in achimota honom no presumably no I think say bia ono I can kind
or the prospectus bia by say your foul ewo achimota honom this is how your hair should look. This is how you should come to the school.
That's right. In fact, me who prospectus no. As a matter of fact.
Okay. Yeah. And say at Timothy so a public school in Ghana. And in a public school now that means they get their information from the government.
Achimota anyway, what do you call Koso na kan wasem.
Why? Ghana schools now do they have dress code for public schools now? Because who are private school you can choose to do what you want to do. So that's it. Independent urban and obey the about following requirements. So that's it. Also a public schools as well. The government has to set the rules for public schools. So there's it. Until I'm able to say a public school, do we have a policy in place for people, what do you call it? Look, dressing to school now. So these are the questions we should ask ourselves, and now we can even able to solve the case now about it. So if says Achimota rules be for 17 hours amount there, then they have the right to let the person in 17 pama. But if say they don't have it there, then they don't have that right. So how do I say? Because say a private school there, and now they also two rules to say, hey, in the private school students a form black and so white. Yes, some remember school. So uniform name and I make a mano. And I say, wear your hair decent, whatever. requirements no ewo prospectus ni mu na and I say our policy ni consider them. That's what you follow, to get into that school. So, I was there. There be some in 7 years because say you have money other can say it's illegal, just illegal, so I know I can't say without any documents to prove that they are. Papa, I say obi or metaphor no. Allegorical, I don't know. So that the question actually that one no be ever catch you say idea actually to any sanity. So now wow meaning to something. The make I don't know because maybe they said the ambassador for Christ but yeah, don't say to make all men see the mystery of Christ and all Americans in and if I have somebody documents
say dreadlocks
because the Chromo says that's how public schools, Accra school now. You have the policy and policy, what I say, the school code, dress code, maybe behavior, so there's a and so Obano, call from the power. There, the need a choice. This is because the demand. They expect you to read it before the school quite begins. So, what we did and why the watch about and said this is what they expect you, expect of you, in the school.
Okay.
Say yes, it's a dreadlocks, illegal about Chimota. Let's say transporters say illegal, yeah. But that means my men papa now in the banner corner, say I did we to school more on the then they should have taken necessary care, say, yeah, or may try that in so they say, but the beers I know not already be a school. You can't tell him his own illegal.
All right, Memwa home so honor Mama Bombardier Abem quickly and Sana Macofire. So, Bombardier. Papa. Yankwe, Jawana, Ohona free by.
Way back in 2012, the first time person can say it's not only about dreadlocks. Any hairstyle, say ye payment, say ye braiding, say whatever. It doesn't conform to what the school has set up. No school they say chauti etuni kwenye etuni keke. Yedi centimeter rule ebe to ho. Yedi yensaso utuni mu ni ahwe na apostle da ho. It is not only about dreadlocks or a man be brave. Mami come way back in 2012 February. If I say Achimota school. Accra a second year student Osu Achimota 10 years 2012. That's about 9-10 years ago. A second year student of Achimota school has dragged the school authorities to an high court, Accra High Court, after the head mistress reportedly sent her home from school during her elective mathematics examination for growing her hair. This was after the student, a minor, could not cut her hair on time after being told to do so, during the fact that she needed an exit to leave the school. 18, Papa, odi assembly court, or court no odi for. Me say ye were rubu koho. Achimotete kase a breach of common sense is a breach of school rule. Ube kwande da ho. Ye buko yachro enye from the time of 1927 yimu time. Ye were rules wo ho. Okwa me kwa ye the book no ma okwajo prospectus ni na ka ho.
Okay.
Na esan say ye before ye mpa disua ye pese at the book no ba ojo say bibia yi. Papa na opese yes at the he just tried to say something. Na obi su ka say Achimota school public school. Na one ka just Achimota school public school omuni rules. Kwaka constitution say ye were private laws. Papa didn't ye school uniform. Private schools for the school uniform. I didn't have public school then ka say I didn't why school uniform I. I didn't know Akwana what person. I didn't know school uniform. No one can send the school uniform with the baby, and so Rastafari for school uniform. Rastafari for school uniform. 18 no, ye school no, a public school, but these are our rules.
Okay.
Ye no, recognized. Private laws are also recognized. Public law, every time you no can a public school and as a public entity, every time you mra, okos later, mra. A public you and so a different from a eco bank. The case is not just about dreadlocks. Any hairstyle, Biana, you prescribe say, ain't me a breaking a school rule, a breach of our common sense. Ain't no, yet money, Juma, would the pay me by next school, your question book, and pay me, there be. Would you a work with punk, when I say be a higher than the approved, I can say, measurement, and also no, either say, Obeko school baba, and now say, Obey as a deco. So, August 2012, Assembly hairstyle or Aquanadis a Achimota school, Echo Court, no, or default, yes, school, no, right. So, yet, Sadia, no, ain't no, sell because ye Indian papa, Media Maca, Yanko Court, so one Tiasia, Yanko Court, near settle, no, Abiana, the new week, a judges, no, Abia, they have a different perspective in the case, no, but the fact say an entity is a public school, no, and as an entity is a public institution, doesn't mean that they don't have their own laws. These laws are recognized by the Constitution. You find the private laws.
All right, thank you very much. Me so say, now the ambassador for Christ, obey the bay, obey Tiasia Kakra, Ako, Yanko Doc, for 1 minute pay. Why? Only two dog.
Yeah, Senator, as an American, so they say, school rules there, then we are only problem. We are a for only problem because the people know about school more, he has to conform to the rules. What I say, but maybe somebody can say a Chimota a public school, not say GS and then make it rules for schools and public schools in India. Then they have to put in their rules and say every public school be organized. They shouldn't, admit students, to the school, no, a public school, no, based on the person looks. So I say, send the hairstyle, say because who watch Chimota, and I say, Kumasi High, and I say Santimano. Yes, as Ubia uniform, which say a honum. But I don't think say almost so I'm rules say I will say schools need be a bit bombisa, a bit moments I do necessary. But I told no put it to their rules there. That's a GS for also rules, and laws are there. And then that's up to GS for no so that's it. I told no if say omo issue omo first quarters no and omo there they ban ya crown there fine, but for GS to support Achimota there they have to change the way it's now made omo omo so they say
okay
what you can say because now bizwa when you cancer the thing only thing you can so or but you go back or the will be announced.
All right, Doc, thank you very much. Why fire Yanko.
Yo, hey, Baba. Somewhere there, I'm saying, go for Meteo, no. They have done really good justice to it. Many are papa. Dog, Mbuamfa, Yanko, well, shut up. I was on one arguing, Cassiapa, and I'm asked for once. Baba Smiley, I'm saying, Bombard your coast school with attachment, And then I say, you're pointing with Georgia Constitution, I think Article 1251, or say, the law or justice emanate from the people. So you have to be above whoever appointed you and be independent. Sanka I never bombarded to Supreme Court and Kobebua attention papa. I have listened to him over the years. Assembly Baha or to me, fee assembly, no objection, but I think so I forgive him for today. Because Makayo Tum for Assemble. Now yes, Ante this year, Cassiapa Bombardi. Yes, or a prince, but this year, time. In so kind of question and that's something there be. And yes, sir, you Mahama can. Intinana Mistro. I'm a papa. These are people who learn from. But another why a bit emotional. But what's the private laws? The private laws have to conform to the national or constitution. These have not been tested. Okay? Me man or hano, oboso for bisa nyansa sam papa ene. Me man or hano, omubo muti no moko school. Dress code e trin ka ho. Obisa asem bi na wonim me ka che obi a. Nkoda bu ye wo omo. Natural no omo ye rasta. Nzimani akoda bi amene ko school e doctor Germany. Ne nzimani afa na totwene. Na na maame wo pe na wawu. Na ko oboso nso. E na onya na ntini e rasta ye nko school sa obe doctor omo ni ma de papa. Oh, doctor, Oba or Germany. So you tell me that guy cannot go to Achimota. Achimota, if you have in a buy, I didn't see it. And I said, I didn't have a placement into a bio Kobia, only choice. Into Nipa or did Jesus Christ baby asking, what do you mean Achimota? John the Baptist. What do you mean Achimota? hwɛ bombardment me hu the picture ɔwɔ abɔdwe saa eti na ɔmo ntwa no what impact ɛna nya ɔde so hwɛ atomotafo kan Japan ne nko ɔmo nya ɔmo abɔdwe akutaa ɛne mpo ɔmo ntumi nkisi wɔ baa je nsesan authoritarian some laws we say obi nyi ne ho ye nyi ne ho is against national law unu wi is against national law the school cannot come out with a law that conflict with the national law teniye we have a private law the private law should conform to the law of the land me banana o ya smade ko ya teachers on ko fi na kai na me say anya hwe o yam say dabi wati amra no me ko yam so obi nwini be kam say sadia ka che ne say omo ba pia ene mama ne hye every day bi od baba go ahead teacher I say yes enimrem nti okoka che teacher no ontumi enka say mama nhye na soma de who bondok nti ne obosom kan enie about discrimination yeah before we discriminate more than abrofo well yeah before we discriminate more than abrofo but near obosofo ntiase the discrimination here types near the color into say we had a see ya and an broni ebo ayi na ombeka say we discriminate against no by beginning so ombeka say we color ntia na ye race into a type based on where and what and who and they can't say no in the American discrimination by age president our America over here president old back young back Bill Clinton and the boost discrimination in the me the best here na mbeba bio papa obi abitiam na so mbeba bio yo I hope say we no you bombarded on me court you shouldn't rule Achimota and Ghana. I say Legon 4 year or more laws no. Legon should conform to the constitution of our land. On that case no. Into the Uncle Court Ninkuti. But nearby me yan say Ghana ni be an also be behaving at the center or body no also Achimota, no acquire intention. May you know you can communicate. Now to be far back from school. Uncle holiday. Yeah, not Supreme Court kind. And your law by the council or council in England. So you wouldn't say case no.
That's right,
So guys are case.
Yeah.
What do you get the councils in the schools in Nina? I mean, nobody me kwachumba. What are you talking about?
Okay. Fire. Home is well. What it? Na sese no obia bomodia aka mako obia kane de awie enti no ya ka na ye se ye de kakra ebe so eja mensa ewo ho me eja mensa emra eja mensa wi a me hya se ewo owa ahene champon eso na mako ras badwemba ene kwabena eso eja mensa empom today good yanko what eja mensa yanko
Papa Smari sa dress is here ya kan ho asemi a question of discipline schools Mimiko school or Cape Coast all the secondary schools in Cape Coast one dress code Sindogasian will be at the side that will be infant spin holy child Wesley girls Pabueshe the same. Hello.
It's your German Sakoso.
And Achimota sandals, khaki shorts, now white shirt, or beer or belt, school beer or a belt. The same thing with Achimota sandals. Ubash Achimota sandals. Wash your shorts and wash Achimota belt, no. Now a house mistress and a house master, no. Or on the way of dress is part of education, the way you dress. We have to conform to the school code, Nasana overdo from one or more prospectus. Or damn your men in our home, batch, water sandals, shop, so schools in the urban or more belt, Now, now, if you don't conform, let's say a pepini, or school as a banana, whatever say, at the white cap. Now, I shall wearing boot. The school not allow you. You can't put on wearing boots in Achimota, Sinogasa, and Fransfim. And also, a white cap to your Muslim Nadi. You have to conform. Now, hey, if I remember well, crowd, at the Ministry of Education, we were there. All the basic schools, you know, guys, you know, won't throw it down. Because a man for spend a lot of money payment and the printing at the into it be at the low. That's how acquire award that story. Then even school no quite public or private school. That's a part of call public school Achimota and a year. You have to conform to the laws of the school. That's what we call discipline. That's what there a lot of discipline in Ghana. I be open or yeah. The school says keep your head down. Where the shorts, where the Achimota sandals, where they are the belt, you know, look smart. That's Entiasi. Entiasi on from court. But me, I know that all the schools, all the good schools, I mean, was central region, be our dress code. Into in Coche, wearing boot, then call at the side and now Francois, St. Augustines. And not trousers. There, me, my Bambasha trousers. Who born dog? School in Yaudi.
Okay. All right.
All the best schools in our dress code. All the best schools. Washroom school in Samusha, any type of dresses on a minimum. But all the best schools in Ghana in our dress code.
We are on the dress code. All right. Okay. All right. Ejabensa. Na o kwa Achimota ni biana.
Me ma kwa Achimota, but I know my main kofu kwa Achimota.
Oh.
My kofu pi kwa Achimota school.
Now
when the whole Accra, it's only Achimota school who had sixth form department up to 1961. And Accra Academy came to the when you know about Cape Coast schools.
Okay.
Now this is form.
Oh, they are now quite a dress code. Net to say.
Yes, khaki shorts, your belt, your Achimota sandals, your white shirts, all the material. Every day be a house mistress, you know, yeah, parade and a panel of a dress.
Let's put emphasis on the hair instead. The hair.
They all look all this in the way you. I went to call and slow to or they brush with nicely. A part of training. A go trim not there. I incarnate as your friend then. Not I am fine, not stand fine. Yes, and also the same. Or more pray to her hair, no. The low cut, access fine, quasi. No wonder a son of a trim. No trap as was an eye. They had a classroom, or man classroom cry.
All right.
If you don't, if you want to go to a Muslim school, I don't call Muslim schools, no job, because discipline.
Okay.
A part of the training for the whole citizens of Ghana.
Okay. All right. Yo, Ajamensa, thank you very much. You better Ajamensa. I say, Afi, just say, Ubia Beka, 111111. Na sorry, swan. And yeah, oh, and a champo, young quay. Why? Oh, I
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko, what's it? Yanko.
Yo, Papa, but that's you. Say, oh, mommy, a Konya second time. On the case of Abrantier, where a noble honor near the Diagro, yet me fabuchim Ghana in terms of education now, the Rano Hanuman. Yet me fabuch education or Emerani Ghana education, Simon Yee. Your principles will come Hanuma, a what discipline. In schools in Ghana, Hanumuna Abuche zero. Discipline was schools all Ghana Hanumuna compared to Abuche a zero crowd. Look at how come some of the kids in Abuche they behave. Look at how the way they talk even when they're out, the way they act in this Hanumana. You see, you think they're better off than some more Hanumana. No, one more lifestyle on the Hanumana. Lifestyle tantaya. Then teachers can't control them. No, Mofu say you're better off if they do their hair. And they do dreadlocks normal co school now authorities in Kenya. Yeah, so then for the same standard Emra Hanna any year. A copian in the mail also. Mammy can't say, I think what for say. Boy, no, one more alone in school because of Sa Igna Papa no complain about now. They have all the right to do that. Why? Mama examples we say, I told the school beer. no one man no ma eko atmote school no na ye a titru we the standard of life any normal e was school hono na compared to so many schools in Ghana na atmote na e was so enti no woman for regulations be an to no mo ama ekwana wo school hono na enkwa no beba abonte be and say enkwa no teachers will find it tough to control them any no be one teachers no and that's authority say it works for them and for the whole school now they will not be able to do it enti na I think say one more the sandwiches we now to hono mo and one include into the prospectus so we school hono mo na Sunday we say and na yehwehwe e wo akwa no o trunk o chobox o school uniform e den o mattress e den code of uniform cream top and then khaki down atmosphere sandals socks any sort of man so what me channel and you know say no at this time any eba be catch Ghana for say a racist and I say racism you know na woni the worker na di woni who the worker me mentia say racism or the so akoko 22 wokoye dollars say who be say usua dia na eye wo busuomu ene de sa de na chichiri wuti anase ewu na chichiri wuti a wo ba asase we say so de asase we no say akwa asase we yeke wo say akwa bi so be school twa wuti what are you talking about eye asase ni mra no asase ni twa wuti eye mra na ewu school no ma hye no omo si twa wuti sanete eye tete ase we kokota family no omo regret some kokot enye dwuma mo ne enye dwuma mo china adintre ye ka ye nyina ba platform so be ka say Ghana discipline ni ha one school has taken upon themselves to discipline children afi ya sa ba be ka say racist racism and you said that we depriving the kid to attend the school and you said that Kwanu will be Abia or Kwanu will come, will bring some changes, and the head teacher no Kwanu can't be over the soon. Oh, what the Christ. Hey, help me here, but my do be I'm telling you, because say Sunday be can't say not yet say than you dia. Na me who be a crow. Then who some catch no. Ni e be ne no enti customer be ken. I say emu cha se no ne dia. Hwe school no ayi atmote school no. Me se kan no wo dia kro school ho no he je wo ministers e farm ho no ko school and na won mu ni be ka krebi enti no bi ase authorities fa no bi atutu kon mu a won no there no the parents no they saw it right to say the authorities no the school authorities no say lay out mo dia ba ama enkwa no they appreciated it because yes and no be gin some school ho no e school no and I just had it papa enough from sa and say ebia wo be pese wo danka wo de wo parent danka wo benya na ka wo be no bu ni tema na ka every week be be fana kokoye akoyi tema but a man say wutimi ni nye wo pese wo bani sua de dia sa de na ye ka etinwa ho se enwunya enye di so wo kusua eye tini kokoye wo school ho no eye di so wo kusua de na mo ko ka kire ye no ye be ka se wo ka se Ghana discipline nye and nkwa ni mu ade nkwa na yisi and nkwa yisi etini di ne be ye nkwa no discipline will increase. Didn't be ye. Yankasa asem. I didn't tell me yes, sir. I didn't tell me yes, sir. Yes, sir, but you come with one, do no taba. Taba. Omo life in a young ye. And once a buffalo mocha. What? And put for one and come what, dear. Pa, you can't get for one and what, but which for a routine your credit when you know or can't which hour. Why would you tip about him? I didn't okay. Akwa Ghana han akwa wasel kura no edu be bia o kan se biwa no o de sem disi ani sare man abuche no ko jina woni o you the parent nanim enam so no fuso all right into what the parent nanim ati kana do united the parent yes in the right into one kan the opibia anche ni parent na Ghana for parent be to no musu ye be de ko za de di na di bebresu de bia bebresu no mo ba e ba krum ha no all do Ghana ye complain say enye nyina no. There's something of little discipline. You can do away with that. But discipline, there's enough discipline. Who are Butan or Baba 25 minimum says who Canada? What in the man be son? me na me catch you obedi nam yen se fi Canada omo besku omo ani som do omo kuma se sia covid yi man no ba 2-3 weeks ya was some calling be good one say discipline tin also dey kwa be good one. What are you talking about?
All right,
papa mo ke no maye platform ne e ba so no si e pese be educate ya ho na educate wonu mu ko wonu na en se bu akuru be tse Ghana ha no otie entini den ko fo yi kan eni bituma yi mi take school en na Ghana fo yi say na afi
na ale when people have views different from yours why and how ana
and yes views different from what and yes
na say on say
okay about say the platform is platform where is here and your case about is based on discipline. It's based on discipline, and the platform is saying you say about which a discipline. It's based on discipline to make us at the meeting, and yeah, if you be against a discipline to make us the meeting. Okay. And you say, I say, yeah, get me your baby away from where say, I said, yeah, and fantastic was here. I was say authorities take something in place. Say they want to impose a baby, the food is brighter. Me you know, as to say the authorities me. Meanwhile, some of us we've gone through this system. Aboye pa. You know so kind of aboye ye. It is our bochire. Papa bochire about home do ya tambo chief be rebel. We know the behavior of this case or more bochire. I swear, I know some parents kids one say some parents no they wish say they had their kids had training in Ghana.
All right, awahene. Yeah, better was it. Why? Thank you.
Wait, some topic we say it's based on discipline. And it's not opinion because I say opinion because I say opinion because I say I'm a refugee. Or the all kind of certain schools no, they have certain standards. They have certain standards, and we have to appreciate. Liverpool, say Oxford University, and they have certain standards. And you say if they don't have standards there, they do have standards there. They do have standards there. So this school in Ghana, they have standards. We have to accept and we have to enjoy. We have to love what they are doing for so many people that have gone through the school. Now, who need to who buy also teaching why you're rusted? You be rusted school and be sweaty. You be rusted. You must say be rusted school and be sweaty. So they will say, and now make us say authorities. If you imagine who say one entry, just one entry. You just open up the door for just one entry. Next time, no, if you have two, not three.
All right. You.
Why? Papa, my argument na me me bunfu we are.
I mean, there be emre no say unia no was nyina so some ka bi ansa na me na otwe na bo. So enti na me say ye na face na me why. Why you wakasa be 6 minutes. All right. Enti no wakasa me pa, why would I even let you come in to say your view if I don't like it? It's not about me liking your view or not. Mama amre ana wakasa ana mse obre naso. That's all. Onye se me pa na se me mpe. Why hene. Yo, mamema kwabena North Carolina emra owia na na sare bedi akon na wo de asoso na makọ rasba dwemba so. Kwabena. Kwabena o.
Baba no ana bibia boko bi.
Bibia boko pa. Bibia boko pa.
Baba, moja adana me bomo dia ka tiro se ya ti no ho. Iwi ati mu ayo ubia wo baby amakuko a ya so
o kan sa asem no yeah
yes ana me say kurumo ha Ghana po ikuo bi wa bia Ghana kuo bi no amakan ne because of principle ntino me nya ne Ghana kuo bia because I say yeah ho say fair weather friends baby a be blue bia na ye papa he that discipline asema ye kan papa me makọ private school no untimi say Jordan shoes Emma ho. Untimi share Nike Emma ho. Untimi share tese nails mpaboa niema ni se niema ni na o share uniform na echi no. On san share Nike, on share ade wa America ho. Anyway discrimination na. What the discipline at in school mo because be when we say Nike and Adidas ni se niema no extracting kwada be from coming to school. Oh we said Jordan na buy, we say Nike na buy you know. O say ene na ho. Me pa me de me ba no be call private school na or befa bas and bas gina me fie anim ya maybe on be a be kuma the other bas gina me fie anim so if I come to bas me the omoko eh me choice me choose say sana me pem what go school na school ka just say on only rules ni when na ye ku na when na course say papa asemo ya ye kan ene that where you chat to baby any pay better back say court na court ka say oh and right that's all money send you know the bar wouldn't be busy
catch them you know
busy bona ye fight say no nya ye mra no and no nya Ghana for laws Ghana for the entesa Ghana for the ke ko no so be court no court be catch them say almost all right no na fe wi a you better tell me pa na almost fight for the right of that one away in the rasta no so they will come and say and another na ma ho kwan and na say nyama na eba the principle hey idea here so we gina say na we gina always say right there and yes and the come on no na we dey chire papa e bi America for me to say why are you here we must na catch up because me say omo be ba Ghana no ma betu me no ma be twan tro a chire me wa ha nti me ntina me bae e be say me e di nyama bi e course wa America papa de bi e ka indiscipline ho atem wo discipline o tuntuma na akwaya atem papa what kind of drivers were Ghana so you America for soldier police for bear 5 and now the bear 500 could do so come to make $1 million a month the way of the promo indiscipline accident to be nipa rough they pay discipline as you hear but call America how do you say papa akwa school be more Ghana say Lagos wako Lagos school ma say soldier police for hono oba school be em we ha say e friend say university be a omo police for school hono adentia a discipline, police for no one. Over her, you school her.
Maybe discipline in a police for no.
Ah, the discipline come here then.
Okay.
And the discipline, police for so be near my yank or here then. Because police in now Papa Chrome has the America high or say, oh, they are on the highway. Show, oh, they are on the highway, that's the police in the one. Oh, be the best police car. Obia and sign police car. Obedi the chita, the police in na mani asa obia for him. Ade dia. Discipline. Usa na ho a, obedi na ho, ama ticket. Because the dia wo call above speed limit na ho, obedi na normal, ama ticket. Discipline no. Papa you school do ha say, ANT na bombardia call. ANT. Your ANT and your Duke. Duke ya block school. And ANT ya black school. So you broni na oba do over a ANT, who feels a bit less than the 20 betia, and the same thing. So I call do Kunsua. So we are to now call over to less than you will need betia. I don't say discrimination as I not yet. You lose the honor. I have to be a 20 maybe soon and last than school not and so first Accra Academy and I'll call the Rasta for. What's your problem? Go to Accra Academy. Why don't you go there? I don't know where's the national issue.
Answer computer no almost computer placement na e de ne call ho no mu ana
the computer no call no what you know there you know when you say we are rasta also person be try rasta fine kone ka je be because rasta mean to me twa fine Accra Academy obi wo ho no obi ko person ko Accra Academy person ko me aye swipe na ukọ ha na obi aba na when you say national issue what is that to be national issue wait
okay
all right papa grow here need to too much grow here so all wa kana ja but now the discipline there you benya na any pa say the player principle and they hear principle say there na obeka ne na o papa yo senator bi o ha Lindsey Graham papa na me papa na sem Obama time na Obama Supreme Court there just we are going to elect him why don't you wait the election that's all we need how do the same thing apply to him Trump Eddie Bibano Ojina honum e mo beti ni panel principle de bi enyia e wa tati so enti wo kan ne no o tina tananado se o man for so court ni e ka jo so mo right no a obi a me blame obi so obi na amakwan e so hu say respect oni panel so a right to be whatever he want to be papa me that
all right then, thank you very much nana everybody akon yenko
yo papa Smiley yebeko why yebeko yempaba papa Smiley
nana it's you
papa Smiley owura nana sika ono a after the idea or the I feel about you. Or say no, it was say we can't. Sorry. Nanesiga. Unfortunately, sana yakokwan sa ya no yi sebe ade bia makomanto so ne eno ne ba ko tanya no kreni waka ene nya dia metumi aje ho akinye na yantumi anye dia anyirim ntini ye nam ho a yakwa afa ne afa asia wo ha ye bre ni bre nyina no e fa nso ka sa sunu ya ba ho ahini esem ne asoresem nse otumfo kroati hoyi uni se menhia fo nyina na otumfo kunya da ho no ubedi ayi a o de san ubedi o asante hina o Anglican ni ene na nsan ya 2019 otumfo di na frisia na bi kama yi okoda ase Anglican so dem sen Cyprian o ho okoye party kase ema bishop for the entato na pampam ni de kekeka ho. It's so unfortunate, but that's why they be able before na brain bi ka ho. Say yesom no anaye de na ya ntumi amfa anya adwuma kase a ekeka nsense mu no. Nti we de nesika wo kan ya waka ano de emenyi wachinye. Nanso it's unfortunate. Na nti nesika emi gu nsanso nti edu kase na minya ho kwa asɔre mkɔdem communion a edu mu ukuada ana ukude ana fofia na mso agu minsa. Nti ne nyina ne na mu saa ne yɛkɔ. Na papa smiley
nana
sa semo abai achimota saga ya abai mu die me ma fa die emfa racism ya ho emfa racism ya nti ho na kakra mekan wo na eye obi ka say discrimination dia ene metiase then so na sakwa na metiase a megia tumu no we wo kwasa mi no bi play busa we dia omre ntino me pese bi obi abeyi anu dem mom akoye emra kwasa enina bia ansa na owura abranche no oni papa be ko school mu ho no yemma won krata bi ana nwoma bi aye tintin mu se otade a obehye se ni obesi aye wutinie se ni obesi ahyempabo nie tamwa mo beda tamwa mo beje exact ni nyina de ma papa no ana bofra no busuafo amo mu tena afi kan so mu kan ya ana dreadlock so mu a say nkomutu hu anamon ana yesanka court no mbi dika ko so school form panifo no mbi hie o so minister of education no mbi hie o and sakra na makorada ko school wo say okwa register na mom say yam fakrata bi ama abusuafo no say say ni dia ono mkoduru ho na yesi ya ma school ha isan say utract am pesa dia enne mi momu de say awofo no o mini school fo no ka o ma mpene a na school fo 2020 ya makora no nkode a say awofo no court straight we mu court nso a say of Ghana court asem mfie na ahe na yeninue nti na say awofo no give restraining order awofo no give restraining order they to school no so no mama akwara no register no ko no school ko simra e be di case no awie ko simra e be di case no awie na eno pa ho a se restraining order ye adwuma na se school no busu dia ene na fe school no kura de ombetumi am ya the principal na tum ombetumi ya the principal na tum so ho nti ho no kakra meka no nti mesra mo ara wenye racism asem me mom di enye racism asem ma me eye discrimination bia e school no we no kura say school no tintim ho mada dada dia we kura men ka say discrimination because school bia we discipline omunniema omu di yeso school no koso first man me ba America ha dreadlock asema mo ye kan me ba America ha pa no na high school ni bia even some colleges kura no untumi nya dreadlock because school okay na nemu kakra na unim say you see sa dreadlock na nipa bi ye no obi wo ha wa ye no kwa personally ebi wo so a Rastafarian religion America omeya metumu o magia tum say religion interesa akoda no na se panimu ye dreadlocks That's what attacking. You are attacking a religion. You are not just attacking dreadlock. You are attacking a religion. Inti say this Timothy dey ya be. Say papa no tumi nya dance die say na akwara no kura wo no na ebo na su ana ewo no ne kwada brem we Rastafarian wo ho evidence and why you teach alfin mo frase na say e bia wudi be 10 years no ya o betima hwehwem court betima hwehwem on say ne say o ka say wo nye ne dia let ati say de say obi esom no som na on person baba usuku nti mestre say Rastafarian ekuo no ya sorry ya religion ankasa nti me so yan twa adwene nkoso saa na fe papa no onfa obi afa no kore school no fa no kore meto adi say papa no ya the code of ethics whatever the ma abusuafo omu kinkai de ma ono man kan dia ene papa no ne ma no omjejeje nti me de ma no besi ya na me ntobo ase we de me resisi ansam kora. Okay. And you're resisting some need. Madam, I say.
Yes, that's a pa. Nasa rebedi ako. Ana moten and kana. Uncle Body brand. I mean, why you didn't check a crack? Into the uncle. Why?
I'm like a crack. Me back a crack. And that was on phone fire, baby. I'm madam and no. Me teach the hammer. Me ho so me pa me bofu pa say nka me nya won na say ye bo blues pa nkasa. De tia make a bosom for crowd ye so no ne de ne se tembe ogina sa stand no na de make can say o say enra na mo can be say ignorance of the law has no excuse.
That's right.
Say ye papa de okay mo kire say impo unima de na say o kona ka say minim tina me ye ya se minim se bia your friends achimotafo omoye wenti ekra na mde koye no kra enya excuse nya mo na mo kan good na dia meka ne se wo se no wa hena ni abrepa no pese okasa ma de echen eno ma bi wo ha mo ma ye nhwe ni se ne na yinetien meka ne se memi wo mikuro na wo ba na wo se wo be ya de ewu na me se mempre a akuro no ne mra ni a ese wo di so ma me ba bia mra wo ho se papa yi me yankasa no rasta mani jehu pa me kasa mani nyi hwana me boa mani jehu pa adia na me pepa se nka me bi na obi aso ye bia mani jehu ankasa me boy no kra rasta no ma hwe ne photo na me fe but no kra wo mu ne se yentimi nkasa because of say nya rasta no nko yentimi nkasa because of say boy na ye ni tiniti no obi a on right ye man nko echina obi be bokola no dia ba school mu o se me so me dress ya me pe no oh no ma bi ho no ntina mra ho no enka ne femu no abusua no te se de na papa ikan ebi a mokọ ko no oh we de ye ba no fititi ye ni tikura ni tina kwa ese Samson itina ese John the Baptist de no yi a enya yi ana ye busua mu na mo kire me ye sure se nkofo no omo adwen obetimi de ato ye se oh school no kura na yi no enti sei enti ne ye wo the same school to say we are mbetimi na ko motra yinachi na moye na moka asem no boko na atimi asi na enye omo because Ghana no ye ni direction e dey ko ye nti asansem we ya bro ha ye kanisa no Ghana school na ni direction me ha me de me ba ha ketwa ye ko school ba ko mo se mpabo a chekere o mo mpre e ma na nche but the other one e dey no ko ye no maji oh ena eya me mfa Ghana ensem nto ha sese we ha etimi dress se ya ye say obosonfo nensem na no kana metie pa Europe nyina ntade bia na ye obetimi de akọ by on kire me Europe school secondary schools no Europe no ba bi omkokoda board obi atini fie na okọ enti akora ne dress senkro ntimi influence no mo we no so ye nyina na ye de enti no apart from say influence no kra no because of say Europeans no omoti omufie no omko ni enti no omumra no ene ye de ne difference say akora no kwakoda school na ye ja no ho epaja so otemase ye no man ko ye ntimi fa to Europeans ne de no ho de ye no ese ye peke de enye no ya to atwene ne nti last time mengensi mani je ho mengensi but so far as school no say no no ye mpe no ho no mu betimi at France ana be ko parliament oh rasta ye hwem ebi MBC da yen hwe se de besi consider ne ya consider no ne ye hu se o next time no akora bi ye bibi se na hotia na wo hwe Ghana fo enkora ye omuti hu omuden ball kora amba Europe a omunya bi mo nyina omuti ombe no omuti tanta omaye omu chese ye bibia na medical ka se Ghana no ye need direction hwe korokoro mo mo kan ana ebe na ni abra na o kasa bebrebe Shatawale the whole Ghana no wo ye sua atre no Shatawale ne na akoto wo se music and kurensua Shatawale na yensua no kura no nyesi yensua Shatawale yi o yensua ye wi ani abo Shatawale video ba ko na kura na to no ma perform wa ayi edem ho ahwe nti ye adwene ye adwuma Shatawale apa ena hwe picture bi o motwa e de aba kolkorom nim na tade bi a wayi na tade ne boso ayese o ya Shatawale to nyom no asoro kwatimu ayese no de oba abo ne nanim enum na nkora no kosua no school Abraham kasa no ye wo ye culture nyum wo ho ebi ebetima abo hip life mesi high life na nampadu mo ene even though say na latest ikra wo yan kasa ye Ghana nyum but ye mpe no ye kosua music no esi kosua patwa Jamaica for no na eto na Shatawale mo so anu wi ni binti no mo to bia ma ye wi ye de but obia wo de oya onu mo de ye eno ne yenkokosua enti no oman no sesi an menim ye ni direction but say me support pa say because of say ye wo freedom or unity no obia mfa atade bia opa bia obia nya nti ho say ne opa bia mfa nko no de eno de ye nya nuru ho adabraka abrofo no ya abrofo no omo ya hu say ometima control no moduru ho na menua kwabra no wo America ne kan gay semi abrofo no hu say omo hu nuru ombetimi a protect ombetimi control sa no ma no etiye kwaketu ye ho so ye nya nuru sa place no eya na ye kasa abrofo no ye we tie nya bi enko ye krom no sometimes no eya na mebisa say enti abrofo no ye kasa ni no ma na alupre no omo ye no adenti ne nkasa abrofo no ye omo hye ntade colors ko omo school munti no omo ye aluprenti Ghana fo so ye mfo so ase kantanka play o ye ana senekas ye yenso ye betima ye bi ana ye nya bi ni enko ye nya watch kro enti bi nya bi but ye ntade ye de to abrofo no ho me pa cha sa watmase tembia me se me what 10,000 na me ko sie me papa na me ko to adaka 200,000 na me yakwasea because ministers kan Canada Japan 10 million no yimu 2 million ko to adaka de sie papa ye party agina ni a eye ono ni sika na beso enti na abrofo ne de ndie omo no ma ne bebre omo ye na according to omo size you cut your coat according to your size enti me de me na obo ahene mu nyina ne bombardie mu nyina wo one side say at least you timi respect your places ni bi school no say ye gituma say ye mfa rastanko enya rastanko ye ni ye hihye tag shem ye bibia no to be frank na de me ne fire ne bosomfo edifa kwa chiri kura because ye jaja nkura ne saa ma me di twato no me kwa chisco ye say adwen sanda ye master ye twi master ka chire say ntesa o say ya don sanda ho no ne ye wo code of conduct ye no ma bi wo Wednesday e be sha atade we untimi sha o mba ye be check untimi sha o mba but asem o ka chire ye ne say ye see ye nyi aba ma ya mmoro nkrofo ye mo secondary school fo aba ye nyini 6 formers me mo ntesa bibini bia no ontise broni ne papa ka chen say come ubese obaboko bibini broni krama kro hu se traffic aso na wagina ba bibini aso no otumrika twam o ka kire na obaka kire se ne krom de so kokwa na yeko enti no bibini bia mpebobo ahome nko gisi na se duom enti ba bia me de besi no ye mra no ene abrofo no de ne different enti ya respect sa madam wase
yo ye be de wase ene rasba dwemba onso ata ho ache yenko ate yenko
Kosi ankosi
koda
aba me kruchire niema bebre bigu hase ba emre ni nti yentimi nkonsu nyina na papa asat now no debate eko ewo enuanom a omo aye mpese omo amuno ebi mu kire ese so okofa baby a obi ekase Rastafarian eye religion ebi group bi wo ho a no mo boafu almost no any religion ubusa ebisusu a ubusa almost say Rastafarian ede ade na omote ase a na group bisu say the way they live culture papa meduru baby a metie na mayedi na say a book na metime read a na metime read ebu also a enye book metna say the way we live na ma cast mind no na me akuduru baby a metumi ediedu papa wonipa tuntum itiri nwie eguso se wujai no na we nunum wa anya ne hwea from there busumi sia ekono eloko na eloko a na aye ne frere se empese na etwasa papa minyini bebre minye historian mi read history bebre ba na minim se emire bi atwam 400 years ago 500 years ago most of menananum nyina no na omutrinwi na eyempese dienti a meka ne sabre eye de mihunu ewo miankasa miwidie mihunu no wo miankasa me nipadua ase onipa tuntum ena mede kasa isua de enko bebia migusua esua eniema oja hene ka efa baabi na okire yemu se bia bi wo ho a eya ono an kasa de ne krom se yewu akoda bi a efiri ahase no na yaka kire ne se yenyini tida mehunu bi na bia me fire no ye frɛ no se Begyina emire bi so na me ya akoda ketekete na mehu sa akoda a ukuta sa empese no a na misuro dienti a na misuro enyina ene se emire a na me nyini na misua no mihu akonfo bebre na mihu se sa enipa no de ka kire me fa na ho so woye begyina no eye se oye obosom ebi na yaka se sa koda we a waba no yemfa ade bi anka nitiri yiwan anka nitiri eninti ebeka ne se we special begyina no eye bia na sebe wodi ahomewu wo na wawu ndinti so omukọ na mpanifo ekoye oba ne nyinsen na se bia omukọ nananum kọ abisa na omuko bisa asem a ebeka ne se abofra a oba no oba ebeto wiase a hwea na manfa ade ye frɛ ne se yiwai ana afi anka nitiri itina mpanifo ye frɛ sa ankwara no begyina kakra menim fa sa begyina no papa oman Ghana ye timu no baabi a ye keka koro ese ye to ye boase abusua pani me mfira 24 radio so ye mpese obefiri so no efisa 24 radio eye bia bia obroni beka se eye diversify papa me hu diversify no emra me tu kwa kopie Europe man bi mu emra me ba UK no na mbete ade a ye friend diversity ase na hwe diversity na yeti bibi fa British for ho omu konka ewiase fa nyina na unim omu nipa ni nyina ba wie ye no ena omu introduce ade bi se open to everything attached to nothing nti ena bia me no wo mu a friend say UK no you can see diversity. Ebisi oye Hindu, obisi oye Muslim, obisi oye Christian, obisi oye Bahawula, obisi oye nananom. Na saa nkurɔfo wei di wɔn nyinaa hyɛ under one canopy. Ɛna wɔn yɛ dwumadie sononko ɛma wɔn ɛde benefit the human being. Ɛyɛ a many mmienu. The diversity no. Ɛmfa ho ne deɛ okuta, ɛmfa ho ne deɛ ɔwɔ. Yɛbɛso kɔpem sɛ wontietie a obi fa ahodie so. Nti yɛkɔ yɛn anim no, ne yɛayɛ mmara de ato hɔ sɛ obiara so ne twe. Ɛno nti hwɛ na wankɔhwɛ obi twe to. Na sɛ ebi da w'anum na wotu bi so a na ɛyɛ yie. Ɛno nti mmerɛ bi du yi, ɛkɔ akuraase no, yɛbɔ gyamfuruma de yɛtena ho. Na yɛde bɔɔde dwo hyɛ yɛn nsam. Anaa bɔɔdeɛ na yɛka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ yɛnto. Na hwɛ, deɛ wanhwɛ ne deɛ ɛnkusa no, wotwaa n'ani baayɛ no, na ɛdagyem na ahye. Papa, mmerɛ a yɛaduru no, ɛyɛ mmerɛ a ɛsɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛma yɛni ɛda hɔ. Na yɛhu bea a yɛfiri a yɛreba, ɛne bea a yɛwɔ mu saa bere. Evolve. We are evolving. Kakra meka no. Nyame nhyira obi.
Yo, Ras, yɛbɛdo ase na anya bia ɔkyena asɛm yi wobɛtumi stretch ne kakra ɛwɔ mpanyimfa adwene ana.
Papa, mmerɛ bɛ mu a sɛdeɛ meka no sɛ makurukyire nneɛma bebree agu ha. Na me menka kakra. Sabre meyɛ obi a metiri nwi ɛlɔko. Na you don't have to be to become a lux, or you don't have to be a lux to become a rasta. What I say? Na onipa ni bebree efi sɛ sebia obi ɛyɛ rastafarian ya ɛna okuta lux. Ɛna meka kyerɛ wo sɛ lux no so wo trace a ɛnyɛ Jamaica fo na de rasta ɛba wiase. Omo epike from omo kono ne edi omo chi. If so omo hu se omo nananom ene o maame agyanom bebre omo tiri nwi na aye empese ti omo ku shape mu a omo ko nyina no, they see themselves. Ti na maka che o se wo gya ye tiri nwi no na eya na nipa bebre e ma ye hu hwe de nti a Ghana nipa bebre esuro locks no ana obi a wire dreadlocks no enyina ade ba ko pe ma menkyere mu kakra sana makọ. Efi sɛ yehu nananom bi mu a omo tena ase a omo eye akonfo. Na akonfo no a omo yeye no enam gidi a ekuta wo ene ade a omo gidie sɛ saa ade we meye a menya hu sunso aso ni nti anasa wo ye no community ni nipa kro no esi hɔ pɛ sɛ bia obi akɔwia obi bɔɔde a ye group mu mienu nipa bɛ 10 a nananom saa brɛ no akonfo no timi ɛyɛ saa no timi be yiw sɛ wo ras wo na akotwa saa nipa we bɔɔde no ya ebesi so ɛno nti ɛba ne saa no a ye nyini no a yɛba no yɛte saa ensɛm no ne sɛ bia sɛbe sɛ ukɔyɛ mfonso bi a na sɛ ohu ekɔdi adwa bi na sɛ ukɔyɛ bɔne bi a ohu saa nkrɔfo no a na wodwane wɔn. Enti ɛma ehu ɛbɛtɔ na ehu ɛbɛtɔ obi so a papa na kyɛ sɛ odi bɔne a tembia no ohu de obetumi ayi na no no a ohu no a na wodwane. So wanwane ya ɛsɛ ɔpɛ adeɛ bi de tag no ɛyɛ stigma no ɔde atag no si ye be ya yehu saa nipa no a ye be ka sɛ ebia we nipa bɔne ni papa ye wonsɛm bebree ka.
Yeah, I mean sure sɛ nyame adma ɔkyena ɔbɛka bebree.
Ye bɛka sɛ
mate ye bɛdo ase we de ya mema we be se priority to first timers. Saying you know be aka one kama. Enti mama oba Veronica Emra na oba Veronica wia mako Abe eso. Veronica, oteme nka omute hu e yenko. Oba ntwa. Ana Uncle wedding no akofa o person o dada no akofa oba Vero e dia ba. Yo, Uncle Wedi, yate. Thank you very much. Anyway, mamema Abe Emre. Abe. Yanko na Bibi Finland enso mbabo no ho. Abe.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yanko, your final word.
So where is the Veronica?
The Veronica was I think said you see who say Uncle Wedi into the Yanko. Why?
Lord Lugard is gone too. Lugard boy.
Yeah, Lugard boy is gone.
Well, I mean, Papa Smiley, all this noise we are making is the point is even adults in some companies or some organizations, we have uniforms, we have code of conduct, dress code and so on. There is nothing wrong with, in the institution prescribing the way it wants its people or its staff or whatever to look or to behave. But the point is, to what extent do you make the people aware? Because you have to make them aware for them to decide whether they would like to belong to that group. If the school has made yesterday somebody used reasonable person, can decide, okay, I'm willing to belong here, or the parents deciding for the boy are saying, okay, that's fine. But you see, this is why policies are important. Because when you prepare a policy, you'll be thinking of all of these things and even possible scenarios for exceptions. Do you understand? So that if it is within the school's prospectus or whatever, there are exceptions. Maybe it affects, if you cut the boy's child, it's going to affect his health. So these are exceptions. I mean, you try. The policy will not capture everything, but at least it will try to bring some sort of sanity into the whole process. Do you understand? But in our part of the world, we ignore all of these things and allow people to use their own subjective things to decide. And sometimes it's so annoying when somebody is trying to impose his or own perception or belief systems on anybody. Do you understand? This is where I differ with Owahene, look, we were trained the way we were trained to make us timid, coward. Do you understand? So sometimes there's no leeway. And all those big men you are talking about, big in what? They've used these sort of biggish, stupid things, and look at our society now. Do you understand? They only want to claim privilege. And that is what has brought us to where we are. Do you understand? Samuel, look, it's so disappointing to describe a school as a use of term to describe the school. Go survey all Ghanaians. Those who have achieved. Some of them went to these bourgeois schools and they've performed better, far better, academically, intellectually, than those so-called you call what? Those who went to those Achimotels, Infantibil, and so on. Do you understand? Because our society is not trying to level the playing field. You call a group of people by way of their lack of privilege and so on, bourgeois school. Do you understand? Some people, I know many people went to bourgeois schools, and those who went to all this nonsense you call elite schools are nowhere near them, intellectually, academically, and professionally. Do you understand? My last point is opposition for. Look, when you try to deny, but let me quote what you said something yesterday, that they try to kill our prophets. The fact that you even accept that somebody want to kill your prophets should tell you that there's discrimination. Why a group of people will wake up and want to kill one group of people's prophets? You refused to answer this when you came on yesterday. By intention, didn't just want to delve into this. So it means you agree that there's discrimination if they are killing your prophets. They are killing your prophets because they feel they are superior to your prophets. We agree there's this discrimination happens everywhere in every society, even among every indigenous group, Europe, America, Africa, and so on. Within every society, because of survival of the fittest and so on, there's discrimination. But when it's between one group, one race, and over the other, that's where the issue comes in. But personally, all this noise we are making, this is not something which should even be a problem. If we structured the standard, the problem is we don't even monitor whatever processes or proceed. We don't think of in terms of processes, procedures in the first place. So we can't even monitor it to see whether it is fit for purpose, whether it is catching up with the times. All what we do is we grow with, I was trained to be this. So that is how. You don't even question whether the sort of training given to you is me. I will not train my children to kowtow to anybody. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, this. Do you understand? Because when I was growing up, look, there are certain, I've told you people here, there are certain types of jobs I will never do. Police, military, and something. Go and salute Rollins in the sun. Or what?
I mean, why?
I will not tell my children to be stupid things.
Yo, that's it. Why? Abi, thank you very much. And yeah, Yanko International Evangelist is where. On some fan hour in Imran. International Evangelist, Yanko, why?
Papa, no, men are friends around.
International Evangelist, say what? Na high school. Near New Rasta or
Debbie.
Near New Rasta. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo.
On say, Sama Yekano, any discrimination, and any racism, and any BBA. A conformity to rules, laws. So, say, Nimse secondary school, no, ya admitiwa, no, akwaje perspectives, now akwaye onyema, and tina now was one as a, but I don't think that specifically, even Grano, ye tea a Germany fu bibribino. Uf a fu ever say utiefu and tea. Yes, you know, hey, but who can do that in tertiary? Because at that age, you have the right to decide for yourself. So, and you know, if just bones here, they are password womb out from nowhere. So, and there's a ras paper just say, I said, the emerald from the better see yeti. And an amomo you wine. Utinifua, yadi, you want to Hawaii and Kobo is not the seminar class and found. We are Kodia Waria Mount. Now, you are no one who food, Tirefuku, who are your crying for Banima Wade. And in Tinian and Namono, Brunima, a crano. So, and in Tiadiano, baby, or dear coffers of religion, and no nama, some no ekana dinkakra. Nenu crano. So, because of these things, Sentina, and sorry ni bebre ni esomni bebre no omonso say yensi ebesisi school entino yenye ko St. Peter's na yeka our father we na de momere na so kanisa na menamfo anom ko Ahmedia yeko second omo our father wo on say high school cry ye mompaye because I know they are secular. But omo ko Ahmadiyya no Amas omoka Arabic omo more our father
me kaipa bismillah grandma do lie
yeah yeah more father meaning say school yeah can one say won na the roads of two komu a ombeje ombeka say yifru kom but who ko St. Hubert me the roads are two kom ena who na kobu ma ya fi wo yi a your friend say wege a ombeka say masa yempene enka ho conduct enti ukwa ama school nzu a say opese ogu ma ye fi a ukwa ama sa betimagu so enti a conformity of the anti-zemre atin say obosonfo mba gigiska na oma kote rasta school nzu a amunkoye say de be ya rasta fo no betimi nso de omo rasta na koho fine because rules of the school ni nyina conformity to the laws so university dia betimi aye de ope bi otimi de obokola no de abetra ho o shemata de no de abetra ho lecture de oso o kire wade but at this age ne de ye ma wonye de wo pese wo ye so bia nka so ye de wo pese wo ye at that age emwa conformity to the is part of education, is part of training. One soldier near or a abojuseda lalas. And then obi fa soldier for uncle court say me pese me nya lalas ma me pese mi jabo you say entino muma mi nya abojuse na mi nye soldier conformity to laws and rules yen sise ni sana denti ena womko court I think say I South school when the first time you can mama makai omu a case a three boy no mzi ne tiefu bebiri enom dia paso kutu omama na ntwe exam so ebeye national case amanfo kasa ho sa mukokoto ankosiaga that is the rules of the school on the na ne tiefu omzi amana ntwe exams so enti ade no enye discrimination ena enye ena the fact say emre ko nanim na emre ye me babia adui babia adui emre ko nanim no it does not mean say yantu emre ankwene yahye emre edisua yentonkone say emre ko nanim and so we should allow wrong things and I say what we don't want to do we should start doing them. It does not make sense. So enti yahye ni a yahye ni you have to look decent. That is was a few phone casanaja, mammy phone caso muhuze, or your train you know about your second crack. Na cobra uni, and then our so ja, me de jiawo. So they say, so because they want you to look something decent. That is our how we Africans we also describe our decent, but how broken on far. Upa yi style bia tutubo uti ye say as you be okra wa na you ho efo enyefo una baby do charge so bro ni on fa ho ba ye bibre mu ye ho no de ye de ne ye ntwema wo sa to so you look good so enutino mama ma ye nye na say discrimination na religion na dende conformity to the laws rules.
All right.
Until Oma Obia ye or you say they said there school is no etieno no will be the so per se on yes now ko babia omobedia ombeto aso amam afina ye ko boda kura ga say ye school we dey say ye nyina nim say that basic from a primary school to SSD a man who cry will be in kanchiro wa wunya admission anu start awu youth no oh ye nim dada but as a man so be near person ye twin confusion keke ye nim tete nya fi no bi be kan kire say akora oba say me ko hwese school mo e be mama ye pemia there be unim ubeyi etiri mo say there confusion keke ene bi mu so dey fa religion na obi and obi the rules obi the Bible ko why school achimoto mo ma on fa rules on two ko umbeji anazi e beka say masa ye ntwema but in your religion, some and discrimination, some a conformity to rules. It you know, woman in this so, and I never bruni in a betray see in yeti. And I know you muti, or move for see you wine, and more of one cho, or corner mirror for me new year. We carry new year away. You wine, no mudi you muti, so. Inti nyeze uja utini sana aloko. Debi, aloko say, opa na be ni sa fine. Eno kra tino kra no ye tino kra no na akonfo nko a omo mukom ene yo mo sa. As he said the broni ne be na that is our way of life. No, it's not our way of life. Ye ti. Inti munya na school no so emfa ne mbra. And I say,
I see. Now, baby, I almost John the Baptist, not a Rasta man. Ampa.
So more can more can. Tell a Rasta man, it does not make any difference. Any in our Zebia or non repair, and I say, yeah. Well, the Rasta. But, could it say in Bible, no, a free baby Nazareth? Obomoa. And come sheba or more so there were specific say be a mamma for you wine canity in the idea. And those say, yes, I said me have madame for pa or a rastaman. As I say, or bosom for a rastaman or sign your bosom for, and so me corner me turning a 1-1. So what I say, it's nothing. We know me that those things and yet idea. Me ta will be our year rasta no be our new Christian no be our yes. It's nothing.
Okay. All right then. Baby.
Say you be dimraso. Ane ade no.
And no consent.
Okay.
All right then. Baby. Yeah better was it. Why? Na yema eja kwesi buache mra. Na sika nso emra. Why? Eja kwesi buache. Yenkwa.
Yeah, Papa. Me that's the password second chance na bibi me that's say what to make say yes to oni na na mu yo muti good no mu yo muti na so na ni on person Papa 1927 and as Timothy according to Minya rules conformity to rules for being kasa ntia omo but me person Papa ehun fun ni kese e dia na ba ye tinu ehun tankrofo no. Oh, and the people who think religion is part of the reason why. That time, Momoya said, some names are brought from the school, no Mokas, Omunyu, Mutibi, say, very good. Parliament, you work decorum, Uba, we know all these things, but Mumian look at the picture. Every somebody been about can say, primary school, and I do Bako. You can't conform to public school. Now, Kasani Mumasa, police ni kwa. Respect ni edi mo mse papo bu o na dwuna bodamo a o sha that the speed is limited no usa ne ho anu apaw wan ntimi sa police ni ho eno mabu a ma member kika se bia na asa brochire obi hye ya fa ahudi so enya no kra mata ebi ni mi no wa hene ama abunfu yen kan se de abrofo no ma bi na eba Ghana o na nke de abrofo no ma eba Ghana kra ka wani nye discipline mo de kan mo kan ene ne Ghana ye penny for a yen ye dim raso papa sama mi buta yen mo a ebi koko apai no say ye can discipline no mi ne ba krom ha na say nyamra anke su ba on the oh enti papa mi say it's about time see to me ne matna sidin komo ye mi no mi ne cha bro chire ne matna sidin komo o papa ye o ga no no din komo sa no ma we no mo di shan kwala ne so enti mo nwini eto benyi no papa no I say o ma tete Ghana mrabe pa uko na dravo mrabe pa na papa o enso mu nyina o ma akwa Timothy anko poko ari kuma say I na asefo because oh papa I say ye jai ni nyina na ye gungu ko bom ni so atena kura e ron ki ye nyina ye tisi mu ni akọ ya minu mi ni ba kro ma senya so mo eno mo ma nkola ni nyina hesa akọla timi catch no say this one ye koyelo recycling and far there into form enye say Ghana ni akọla so ko kan eno ni esre say omu di no ma bi achichire pretete ho na edidi emu a mu ya mu say yes emra ho Omo ye so mu be se papa school nkola ni be uma akura unity a onyini na ye de. Na me ka say me cook in same can papa. I don't even do an altar call. It's not my job. Mine is to preach to the person and live. And as my guys oh yeah no maybe no maybe a jama papa. I should say as one to know. No wonder intimacy is a constitution in Lebanon. No wonder. Because we young people will be better challenged at it. This is as why young people who are pretending who say, who to me a fan to religion, you who rasta for again a dick about it. We say BBC, you who rasta for again a dick about it. You know, my ideas are more related to no movie, no more say, Satam, no, Mr. Messa challenge the Bombardier view on your research, don't mean persuading me to be convinced. He said, some run a train, I didn't perceive a Brian and I'm 1%. That's our time, no, sir, Brody Babble school. Young name say, who call Harvard, they on Tadeby or social, say, fair enough. Those are private institutions. Would you public funder? A cromra na udis war. But please, we are in Tias here, and to the person who palm me at Tias as I didn't in Apolano. Ya posuna corner school for me to within Tia, my uncle. Also say, Sanya, the papa Mrs. O'Connor, or ya, me, no money. But this is a situation, I don't say I'm a cat to our question. They say, they won't swear, lock Rojahi so back to me, say, you will be, sir. Oh, Papa, you drew maybe a mini Barbara say her by and I'm with Moja to Martin Luther, my name, you know, let America drive away about by a need will be challenging, will be questioning, will be. It's Mamma and Casabia. I say golf course will be all crap, Papa, and they say, with a woman, I didn't bus a public, I would name it tax. You, Papa. Everything that is public funded, it's my tax money, so I have every right to question. Don't I?
That's right.
And the papa no mabu ha nye sebia ye kasa kwase ye kasa nti o wa hene e ma bu fu sebia ye nka say the abrofo ade bi na no we are not talking about human rights or whatever. I mean ya akura no but me hwemfo ni kase ne say enti e wo ho kwan say school bi enemre mu o mutimi si obi ho kwan say the 3 minutes ni say oba school. That is my question. And that is why the papa show. You know, obi be application there. Charlie, be out to say tattoo a pine and anything got some money and also fun now the interview. Mark is the master be a customer be free and we will be offended about what they've been to. Oh, no far away be there that no just was shot at their katana idea so fine or pedisica. Papa, there are so many ways to see the kumokra. It's a moment question it's about time. Now you guys are institutionalized, you know, and you move your club not doors to the point that Papa the 200 with the tour. The 200 with the tour. It doesn't Papa it's moment challenge you. I said need to me challenge us so for me. I'm so more questions and once the economy preach you near the market be a near JD near Bessenco. And Papa, I mean, the Bible said, who's a normal baby or you need to have freedom of speech. Now, a busa question, the more mutre say, identity. Public funded the EBA, we just say religion, human right. We are just asking the question, say, Mulo now, my 2 for Mummy, school, Papa, a man, you know, more fair. Ya mammy, no more boom, and collaborate here, or the coast club, Papa, now, Mamma, normally, I'm more than days and memma. Only and a head and a boy, let them be who they are. That is all we are talking about, Papa. Let them express themselves. Papa, you know, your Bible try idea hunting ultimate radio station. Who are Ghana and carry cigarettes? And I'll catch them say laptop. You have to, and you can make out a laptop stem at the radio station now, system radios, you know. If it's only laptop that can let a control spread out. Oh, it's no boy, and you know, be my one. Oh, side and a big deal. Please, and you know, more money, you do actually. Mumia Musa. Namumia said there be a baby by conformity to laws. Yeah, we know there are rules and regulations about everything, but not on a private entity. Sorry, on a public entity. It was a parliamentary. So you better say the other not a question. parliamentarians about Gracia. Go to the other Papa. Oh, Papa, I mean, if you can't question them, how do you have to question them about almost what it is? Almost now, you be almost Papa.
That's right.
That is how they go by 4 years to be or retire or so their money. How do you have to question them? Papa, we need to stop those things. You know, maybe I share a corner for long time. I be a papa a boy. That's a illegal quantity, Papa. In my small mind, you know, I think say, or say, or mama is son, no ma be free because to me, and son, am I a ma, muti me school. There be omuncho muti. Yen turn through level B. Now, I mean, I don't know discipline and I said, yeah. Almost back for 3 months and so I watch out. No, my baby, no money, but almost I then they go. Where do we go? Discipline, no, Mokana, Moka say, law be near dear Momusia. Is that why we are looking at Ghana? That's the question I'm asking all of us. And then I Ghana at me, Abrawa, Munina, the Bien United Radio, Ghana, Mranya Juma. We've been talking and talking and talking. This is the time I know maybe say man Quran express and I'm saying now free expression, you know. Also, Papa, you didn't razzle, and I'm a boy. That is what I'm doing. Yes. I think you didn't razzle. Freedom, more being far with the enthusiasm go take your obedience. Police car correct me, you are over to slow down. That is it. I to why Mr. That's a very and Chinko Mubebri Nanam do on Quanway.
You Ejako Sibuachi, Yabedasi, Yabedasi, Nanasika Nanasika. Young Quay also found out why.
Papa Ejako Sibuachi, one him, Papa Michiana, and an inch of Busiaco. Papa. On near why? Nana inch of Busiaco, you know, chairman.
Nana inch of Busiaco.
Anna, Nana, Namicasa, or yet
Nana Sarabediaco.
Oh, Nana Sarabediaco, and they can inch, Papa, now they're showing me. Now, fetch a meal. And now Sarabediaco, the first. And now the second.
The first, why?
Nana on castle, Nana more pia, Nana more pia, one. Papa,
Consola
Papa, discipline a year day. Your course, secondary school, your homo years, in a discipline a year day. Discipline, you never be the president, you never be ministers. Discipline, you want Kiaman and Kakonen. Papa. I'm coming so. See, discipline, discipline. A be more company say, Papa, would be flat as so. Young pay discipline for secondary school, near secondary school, near a choir government, a Juma, a Banya Juma, and I say, could hold the position be, and I do to a Juma Bianua. I am a discipline, I am a fine. A German, a German, a bombardier, and almost support the coffee. The discipline is a discipline or wine. Me a penny or wine. The person be so wine on what a gun and person besides a discipline. A year for him. In an crab 1 night and 9 times. You whining in a DBA or Beccatis and crab 1 and cry iffy and crabon. This a discipline. I had a fine. Oh, Papa, and red blue. Nana see Casano. Papa, Nedru. See a cornet to say anymore. Papa, Minia baby. Yes, Minia baby, Casa or Casa baby. Yeah. It's all because of the religion and Christianity. Because Christianity and so red drop so. And so Mura say, your boy is a Christian, so now your friend John the Baptist. Or Mancasa Bible, no. H. describe on John the Baptist, no champion per se. It will be found.
One say,
also more kind of echo.
Nancy, also Christo somewhere and support two dreadlocks, me boy. I will find a woman can know him for now. Won't know Bible.
My quotation, no, Nancy, you're in your Sunday school.
Yeah, now saying na ko Sunday school. Oh, he fan na hu no.
Sunday school. Me Sunday school me call ye near say we 13% person ye. It's all about my Ghana a Christian country. It's so young person, and it's so yes, and it's so short, and it's so yes, there's no chumne. Ghana kakaka papa Guinness, yeah, crop beer, I can see any breweries, I can see what Ghana or yen son. Papa, yeah, and yeah, Christopher. Yeah, your percentage, so about 10% as I say, the boy. About 90% of Ghana population only Christians, no Muslims. Don't do na. And the just a club beer and Guinness in a system. Yeah, 1 million. Ye ni paka pebe ye be 5%. Ye ni muli na. Oh, nyachum ye the dodo. Nyachum. Ena she, papa. Me pa unquetchi. And I could father my or my free or say free water at the end. And now, Danny or Danny one was I just see us Saba. You besides the warm free water and see my whisker. World Bank came out during COVID. Two the cats were boca. Nasa put do now World Bank the mouth. That's Canadian out the area. As you see, and I cannot see our book and two chama to Mamuphone. That's how they find it. Also, be a man and no biancasa. Obiambo Honwa, Obia the Yachu Lequien. A soft war can see our Ghana. I'm going to say, Madame spokesperson at the Mabano. A soft war can see our Ghana, Madame spokesperson at the Mabano. It is I'm making it is a new Yachum, as I am to win so a chassis from a pistol for. Only any Yachum number 1 our Ghana. Ghana Koswa and Kosu do for Christianity and Islam. Because Yachum a door so the door. Papa, Mensa was taboo. So no one of the directors as a board members. Edmund Bank be a scabby form a partner somewhere last year the last 2 years.
That's right,
That cano. Ban so after Mensa was the Bank of Ghana sisters should the more performance asem. This year says Ghana performance asna by Jaka a Kadahon. This year the chama to Mamufo. The Mamufo no woman dominate chia. Ya chamu be a tour also be a clear. Now, the can budget, I buy it in young country and say, Ghana, ye the cafe. If you check Ghana, or be a bit 9,000 Ghana city, Ghana, and neighbor be I buy it in young Cassassen. A Christopher, you doing traditional leaders, are you doing or more cabby a room, are you doing just cut across, or be a doing that's what is happening. What is happening, Papa? Nana Kufado, not meaning Daniel, on a cassette US.
Daniel, the UK how? Kwabla, North Carolina.
Kwabla. No, see, we actually branch on my cassette. Nana Kufado, and the Kofa bedrock, the banner, and Nana Kufado, a man of principle. Nana Kufado, a man of principle. Oh, I'm telling a man of principle, no man, and part of Bako. Papa, do a benefit in New York when it's answered. What do you mean, no more answer? I hope, Papa, because you and I fear the Papa, about this one. Then, but the agro cry, what you that's it. Yeah, 5 days, no, into 2 days, yeah, Papa. You find your joy, Hona. They are all one can be, oh, Sabia, no, I think I can also so be teacher. Now, Ucha also them come, Bibi, no kakra. Why just to do? Why then just release yourself? Hey, and I know you have no peace to anchor, and yet peace to Bibi Benomons, and I'm telling you,
is it
because of religion, you know?
Why do you think say what's that? Anasika, yeah, conclusions, no, it shows a sign of our limitation. Why do you think say Bibi, any Christo, someone called Benomsa? Why? You see now. I'm
telling you.
Anyway,
I'm telling you. In a piece of no money, I even for the job chubby. But almost a soft bar, not a solid body bar, not more than Sanesi.
Oh, okay. You, Yati. You, Yati. Bye, Yati.
Papa, me
Bye.
that's it.
Yes, that's it. Bye. And fire oh. And the fire.
Papa.
Hey, I was on for me baso. Me be ko kakra bi aka ho nti de me baso ate. Fire. I was on for yanko.
Yo, Papa, me that's it. Na me bo, Papa, Papa, branch here no. Oko ni high school, junior, GSS no okru bi so na wo de aba secondary school Ghana na say. Oko junior high school no Ghana.
Sure so ko no Ghana ha.
Amu result amu cho so hwe ni wi a busume ya hina amu results neighbor. Sebe 1 month.
The old change is baby or code yes, and me sure say a horse and to me nefu said yes, if we are.
And I'm paying me pay enti and into no jacka no national law no just say and she said private and individual law BIT me outweigh the national law or mining law. As I sure say junior high school no year or mine government school. Enti no you are within the circle of government. Now, person who pretty superior than the circle within which you are operating. And to us, yeah, you name same radio. That's every law be a law, and we all, behave within the confines of the law. And na law be or why stupid that we say he said the law is stupid, and this is one of the laws or rules of that private school na yache motano. Ebi oma yache, by it's time we tell them say that law is it may be relevant because Papa there's the relevance of the law, and as time change, so as the need for review. General na kasa me say me review. Me review pa me review na me am say mo ya mamunya in your favor. Munya in the favor of Bamaso. Until me review pa. Yeah, and as time changes, there's the need to review the law. This is a platform where you can take critical ideas, so you can review. Say, sir, law say if your heads are locked now, you cannot get admission. No, a law it has no any effect on the intelligence of that student. Because any buying a politician, and I say, we are calling for change, and this is one of the critical social change that we need to. I check crowd and you say, I check where I check power. We send Ukrainian say, "Ubi di bebo me and Kabeka just say David Nagana." Ebini say school ye count Colamba and all that. No crana is an action to inject discipline in the child. No crano. We are against it. Because when we are saying that discipline, no. Your school we do some teachers or school authorities do certain things here. It directly puts fear and discipline. It's seen as an act of disciplining a child. That's by corporal punishment. And no cry, we can all agree say we should not apply that kind of disciplinary actions. Now, it dream you good, dream is okay. Papa, this is the time. By a check, and yeah, Papa, how many inches?
Measure, why I'm patrol.
Okay, measure. Yeah, that will be any private school. So many more than 30 centimeters are all school in TSL for plastic surgery. Now you count and also now I'm making sure say exactly 30 centimeters. Because school no Ebia almost saying this. And it will sound so stupid. Say such rules will be, yes, so. It's I mean, fancy. A very simple way. Yeah, I say you try to fine. I'm ready to we am pesa you, but and them remove you when you are day in my economy. Peso, Sakola Conceal, a Ponko, a Deo, Mama Quine, and it should not have any effect on our Bufana this year. It is if there's a need to implement or put in place some Rebia and as a rules are honestly aimed at injecting and as a bringing discipline now, they should look at something more better than what they are aiming at. Papa, Nasika, the na when volume no sign or 14.5 and I say on my volume. On my volume. On my volume. It's part of the limits no.
Oh, okay. And sound be channel.
I mean, can't say so. So on board and say be a deal.
Now volume now.
Say it drew. Say it drew. Be drew na walker.
Oh, okay. All right. Yati.
But me tie na futu no papa.
Yeah.
Anti yebehwe na ya fa.
Okay. All right.
Anti eda mo say.
You. Say that's pa.
Na say bisa bi wo ho.
Asem bisa bi na ho bi o. Eye emra na eja ko sibu achi bu say won hu rasta na e na e ba yitrim no. Na rasta badwembe ka bibi wo say we see some of them as wicked people, weed smokers, dirty people, unclean, outcast, irresponsible people. And Uncle Body and so they will say, but there are some schools which accept that my children have been in same situation. I changed the school for them. Oh, okay. All right. Yo.
Now, Papa.
Yeah.
Wait. Abe, say now I get the reason why Abe is not getting my point. No, Abe Stephen say I said there is no discrimination. Just a point of correction. I've never said there is nothing like discrimination. I mean, skin color based discrimination is what I refuse to accept. Of course, discrimination, like I said on that day, is India, Ifritite. Even I said from the, cardinal. In Tiabe, I've never said there is no discrimination. What I'm saying is that I refuse to accept skin color based discrimination.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Fire. Na ene oba Patricia say ne line no baby a wo no emu nhada enyina so saa no nti enim say oba Patricia ebetima o mute no ho kakra me atene ne a oba Patricia
Papa what from ya
Papa me frɛ oba twen na Patricia anka ketu e na yemra wo so ne yenso na bɔkɔ de
Yami Admo. Line but I think I'm okay here.
You are okay where you are now, right? You anyway, I feel no bad here, but I'm way the show. Bye.
Nadia Nelko. I'm about
I brand here now.
Actually, no. Kakrana me one say, I'm saying ya hano. I be before for no. I do quite once because we say change is not easy to come by because yes so in asa na ya in school call your school sabet middle back sebio that's also where we find ourselves intine say bibia bana was say since I think it should also go into the law because obin so first that obi aye na me so member so be until to avoid all those when no yenya na mra bi preko na just say akola na enye duru SS no obetimi aye niti minim said their schools are obetimi de omo akwa ombe ye omuti ba baby ade ne ko ne enye niti there for now what can you do about it and one na mra na wo akwa says the if we aye ko school omo so omo do omo nka antemi kana on kan emfa ye ho chese ye nyina gina assembly obi amehwe obi MBA na no ka so kan no tie no I think they go to the regular school because it doesn't affect them. But when I said you wakwa achimoto be in bonity. And it's a bonity for no private school. I think this should be okay. Since we are best sounds so then there should be the law.
Yo, straightforward and simple. Thank you very much. Oba Patricia. Anyway, fire.
Baba, what was I didn't obey to be partition for me seminar. Now you know, very sweet and then to the point. Oh, no, but the people are over here. Was it? I was on for on Titiska. Once a cabdanza cancer and your man seminar, who came here and Pakistan, maybe actually that. Say, Mamma platform, now make an anonymous. Was it about the phone scanning could and go see Rasta school or Ghana? Once a nonsense. Achimota, I Christopher school. Asamba, mommy and your objective. Yai say be hide behind religion or tribe. Ya can't pass a cemetery. Who I was saying this guy no school usika omni this year. And Ghana for school. Wow. Now a private school, a private. Now kwabna so ko Ghana. Me hu fa so so abrochire ho. E bia remittance na yam fa so. What you came e wa abrochire. For instance, you got 30 kilometers per hour. Road near 70 now, you know. I bet you I'll take it. Now, so could you? Oh, yeah, Jimmy, sir. Afghanistan, it can never happen. Even in Afghanistan. I'm telling you this. What you bro today? Now, I will drive it. Now, are you right of way? For instance, Jimmy. Now, you know. Obama will take it. No one could try there. Go to Ghana. You don't need to be in this country. Outside. You know what I will. So, oh, into 120 argument because be propaganda.
Fire, fire, please, no. He did not make his point personal. One personalizing a point, no. But you say no, now you are referring to his, and I will personalize no. That is not what I want, please. Okay, internet say baby no waka and you will have something different to say. Say that, don't personalize it. That's all.
I'm happy, sir. On what Casadia, you are happy to laugh.
You are just comparing two different things. Me say or making the point, or making the point. So when say the okay and you okay, you just express your views. But I say, oh, can the teaching say, and who here so better not broaching as if that is not what we want here. Simples.
And you also can't someone here. You have to also stop the person.
What?
One say mama kwaya one say naneska ebisa question bi na me hu say obi ebisa question ma ho akyerɛ sada because
you are also just behaving like naneska. This same naneska admitted say there is something bigger than him. There is something that makes life possible. To that makes life possible to me is that Adam. So what again are you bringing this issue back?
About evidence. He twisted it and you were quiet. My son, I didn't have what kind. He twisted my statement. We are not going to the archives. He twisted it. Is that what I said? You should have you should have given me you should have given me the time to have a quick rebuttal. That is radio. That is conversation. As what twisting? What can somebody bring so? You were quiet. At this time, and now you allow me out for 2 hours. Then I come, I want to speak my mind. Then now you want to stand for him. When he changed my statement and make it says Obiaba say, why I see when anyway a panel. You were quiet. Is that what you want it to be? And I disagree with that. Totally. My point in here. Sir, what's an adult here, principal? Give me some reason now refer to me. Give me and let's discuss it. Principal Bay. Sir, I don't know how principal Bay. Corruption as I'm going to see him. There are some who can't Ghana. What to me? Why is the principal? The man who went to court to fight for freedom of media now have made sure some media in Ghana cannot operate. I am principal. What are you talking about? A very, very, very sad day. But I don't think, sir, way forward, no. When people speak like this, sir, we'll have the chance to rebuttal or come out of different view. Says, yeah, I say, Daniel can't say me. I was happy the way you jumping. Was not more beyond cancer seminar. Now, sir, you go to near grass cutter part. Means something called grass cutter. Now, say, and that is what we want to learn here. And I was happy when you directed him. Also, did too. Now, Obi and country here. Not next time, so Obi Bakasa Oslo because Daniel say. But when Daniel came with another view, saying Yanko Pono Dawson, I was so happy because Oko Ganampa. asantemam ekuro bia one hene and omo hene kese ba ko e fa na otumfo the whole world America states governors wo omo yi ba ko is the president na nsan bad and by no 7 states in America says omo man rule bi so ani so o mbeto omo ho sa ndi Daniel no you have read very well no chere even dates you used to see no now be on the date Oko Nigeria they have 8 days in some of the tribes still they're still using it Oko China omo day different and amount for the abubu maiba the same thing it means that this guy apart from the Bible we have read we want to learn some of these things Rasta no ma sandia bro sa Rasta no once a week say ye eat Ghana ye eat occasions yakwa yi a ye eti obi papa wu a ye omuti eho na ye wonkrofo bu ha they are born out of it some people that is their profession boss no fana automatically bibia nka ne tibio sa akora no se na mremu obeko school a ontumi nko atwomota that is the problem inti ontumi nko fa Rastafarian enko to gay ho that's what Kwabena was saying and you were quiet Kwabena say me says ya me cancer me inconsistent say me against gay na ne the about Rasta no gay and a lesbian no our constitution frown on it constitution for mankind or say unnatural na Rasta efi umu neba Jesus Christ simple cancer or say na says ya mbe catch the Kwabena obeka kire me no enya hwe ana dabi or say eno na say nipa ni ebe hye na says ya odin pants am hye says ya Patricia feelings amenya minim the other so buckets minim nipa be catch the yonko ni ebe fie mu nti training the best training in the world is how to train the mind not the body or what you put on I Adam podcast me na so me so di yakakra also di me ho ya but anya hwe me na me so di ho ya o se ye di Shatawale na pese ye di hwan Shatawale ene obi a ene wama Ghana flag so apart from other things eye condemnable fine but untumi ga se enkofa mpadu that is what the people will be relating to and what is wrong with Shatawale onye Ghana ni inti a time has come I don't want to compare yamra no emma gay ho kwan but mrano NC Rasta ho kwan inti somebody need to challenge that school even if it's in the perspective of which I know it's not there because we have checked inti around them mama yanhwe nyema bi ba yanka ne ye me enempo no in someone can be some can because of some of this the men to me anka banya hwe at least I have listened to others which is one good thing you also educate yourself so much by listening to others but right. I want to say it by ending say oh ka obia what committee a catalog of catastrophe something that is catastrophic we are say I am inconsistent and anakufado in terms of governance and otia obey to me about debate or discussion it can be 30 minutes and I can lay them down as some bian hwa bibi na mutu ope John Manguguli as biantia ono ane yiri a one ne that since am ne Patricia Bedano or yare o say ha Tanzania hospital na on ko this is a man of principle e say Ghana ni Africa ni bia otie bia usu se nipa say ewu or can some odi so oforiata yet na ko US aban onwu bio me bisa obia oforiata ye ni krom ene me best minister of the republic ban rodu yet na ko amanane owi mu Jacob Obechemlemte the man of policies that he cannot implement mabeka ha ope minister or throw policies papa or Ghana Jake but want to me implement ba ko mesra ote ase yet to ma brofo no the Pan-African is son of our land say or your doctor now doctor for medicine and don't they know that it can cause cancer when it comes to love and health it's choice intina me say media Patricia na me pe wa won tia se no and then so $5 bra now about pounds e mu odu $10 papa smile me that.
All right I'm say Kwabena na friend me boy.
Papa na me friend.
Okay, all right. Kasa.
Papa, friend me friend nya say nsema fire kan no kuri bi eni fire ayenya betre Okay, say you're ready debate. No, guy say you need to get a movie. By any time you do that. I'm going to on any abutre. Abutre eye. Oh, and then when I in Patricia with you, no, he knew me, no. Challenge in the economy, to me, not comport me, so that I'm doing new reason. No, never be grammar. Abutre. As I'm a kind, Papa, oh, bring me evidence now, or the brown, no, bring me. The rare evidence, no. Or say objects. If you know, and never objects and evidence and I can about them. Pacho, a person room, and I can witness room. Fire. I know about today. You see, I acquire in the you see the higher platform are using idea. If I make sure say evidence, any witness, there's difference between that. What's a more court or no? More the evidence, I'm on for so long, say I'm evidence, am I am evidence, am I? I see a dunkety or new evidence or a witness. So I'm a person mature. And I send back of kind of the other brother because I had before, or about say, me say, a coup for be a principle, me can't say coup for be a principle. Me say, near can about Rasta for principle, no, you pay be a national camera. So, China, say, give for so court. That's a court to Casse, almost all writer. I said, any panel, so I accepted that. It's an some near car, if I'm sure. I said, we take in change position. I send you a better be an unfair no. Fire, I ain't now but three. Oh, it says a fire, and remember the super be goose, so no when you but three kaka. Evidence, any witness. Me say, no, I put it to you. Say there's difference between those two. This I would debate in an answer of the court. Then I'm saying, and no, and I can debate defeat you or one. Evidence, witness, difference room. So what I want to say, I'll best support of fire. Difference, witness, any evidence or no. Difference in Papa, I've already we never blame it. Who read you out there now, or they buy now, say rare evidence, no, rare what are the rare evidence. Objects. Redesign your man objects and say, person woman. It is a say, don't get your box woman. It's not an evidence or a witness. Papa Medasa.
All right, Bibi, Apostle, way. Oh, Bibi go. Oh, Bibi.
Papa, oh, mama, one just quick minute.
Now, my poem, me sorry. Me quiet no. All right.
Oh, on say what kind of evidence no. Direct evidence, that's true. Direct evidence, that's true. Oh, we know, and you say, me target no. Okay, so me try temper and bit direct evidence. Also, evidence in the form of testimony. Testimony will be neka. In the form of testimony from a witness who actually saw, heard, or touched the subject of questioning. Anya na da ho. Inti aye nipa number 1 once me the 7 na bro. Man kan no ba no mu inti say who is that? Inti aye nipa na ma evidence no. Nipa ni testimony. Inti once a ras obeka asem a na na celebrate akan so betu sika no. With all due respect nana because on the host program no and our good memory or say sa na o kan no we don't need the tape. Tape you know eba second one no real evidence. The object. Oh, inti nipa no we are alive. Eno abeka. Inti mu na na mpo mo de begu mo say ko fefio ofinsu ase oba na ose ho ahon awu a. Ye nim chen. Nipa host program so kan a. Also evidence you. What evidence? He have given you the evidence. And there's a primary a direct one. Inti mo find direct because onu owo ho otie. Anya here say inti nana with all due respect. Mestre say next week mo see card me to account you. Ayesa o kasa bi o amefa binti. Aha. Because ye ntumi nkwa archives ade na che nipa host program no. Mani abrepa. Wo se o kan sa. Into with all due respect. So what hear me a obetumi abe you ano. But when tumi abe you ano dia fiscal be to account no. Ayesa nana odim se ku no de he me nche misraw. Adawroma.
Yo, ye beda obi bia ase na ye de dwumadie no apem so e wa he ya. Enuanu bebre I express some views ewo enkomodo do a ye die e wa ha kama anasika wa chere na adwene kama ne anasika pushi e ofa biye na nasare bi dia kon se nana ekwa asore dia woni nana anya adwen anasika nso se ya meka se adom na ye de ba ade wono agi tu mu se there is something that is bigger than him that makes life possible. Whatever he thinks is bigger than him that makes life possible. No, that is my adom. So let's settle that straight away. But in Pempi, you know, yeah, now we assume so many things in our lives. And nekra wano wa yibi, wasi bibi, Christosumunti ana wanya diebe, unchwebiye. How did you know that? An assumption. How did you know that? Yes, we make assumptions on certain things that need not be. Onyasafobi kana simbitrem was say intolerance is matured ignorance. Intolerance is matured ignorance. What it means, and it say we need to learn to tolerate each other. Yes, we need to learn to tolerate each other. No matter how much you know nothing. No matter how much you think you know, you still know nothing. Inti na mpanyimfo kora kan na omse yapokora nso ye de be etogum. Inti se wunnim se de kora na you still know nothing. Inti yenya abotrema yen ho. Do obi abeka bia no, if you want to make reference to the obi aka mpanyimfo say esmanyansafo yensuma na motenten. Fanyansa kwanso and make a reference to whoever makes their comment on the radio. No one is the embodiment of knowledge. No one. Inti yabaka sa fidie iswa obi ankyere na adwene kama. So obi na kyere na adwene na se won na nya adwene na wanya abotre, and then you express your views as well. Ya dan de nyina meka me say be the example of the change you want to see. Be the example of the change that you want to see. If you cannot do that, you are equally ignorant as the person who you feel say they need to change. Yevensia, nyame admo next week. Yebaba ne abetwaso. Medino yensisa Papa Smiley. And I say kesi nkoma for doing the listening. Nyame admo ochna, minim said ye tie bia nwumre nonso raspberry dream baba na we boy nkomo ewo empanin fa adwen edwumadie eso. Bye bye.
Speed up, yeah. Sumbiru papare, Adina. Boss, would you be my lover? I no go hide under cover. Girl, I go show you to the world. See your dad and your mother. My love for you, they uncover. Them gonna say I got you, girl. I'll be your Superman and take good care of you. You no go like anything, I swear I'm telling you. Speed up, yeah. Sumbiru papare, Adina. Boss, would you be my lover? I no go hide under cover. Girl, I go show you to the world. See your dad and your mother. My love for you, they uncover. Them gonna say I got you, girl. I'll be your Superman and take good care of you. You no go like anything, I swear I'm telling you. Yeah, I'll be your bodyguard and take good care of you. You no go like anything, I swear I promise you. If I get you, baby girl, I no go play with you. For life, my girl, for life is just for life. If I get you, baby girl, I no go play with you. For life, my girl, for life is just for life. See, make up your mind for me. Baby girl, make up your mind for me. Yeah, make up your mind for me. Baby girl, make up your mind for me. Make up your mind for me. Oh yeah.
I don't want no broken heart, oh. Don't want you to tear me apart, oh. This kind of loving loving, no be darling. Don't do long thing, tell me something. Can you be my baby? This kind loving, no be darling. Don't do long thing, tell me something. Can you be my baby? I can see everything I want in a man, no. But if you don't know how to treat a queen, baby, I'm gone. I can see everything I want in a man, no. But if you mess around with this queen, baby, I'm gone, no.
If I get you, baby girl, I no go play with you. For life, my girl, for life is just for life. If I get you, baby girl, I no go play with you. For life, my girl, for life is just for life. Oh, see, make up your mind for me. Baby girl, make up your mind for me. Yeah, make up your mind for me. Baby girl, make up your mind for me. Make up your mind for me.
For the money, oh yeah, for the dough, 3 for the shorty. Now I don't blow. 1 for the money, 2 for the dough, 3 for the shorty. Now I don't blow. 1 for the money, 2 for the dough, 3 for the shorty. Now I don't blow. 1 for the money, 2 for the dough, 3 for the shorty. Now I don't blow.
She told my love that love. She talks out the coco. She want know the coco. Yeah, but I want to give you some love. She talks out the coco. She still want know the coco. Yeah, if money no day, now wait till she can. She tell me say she got run away. She got run very far away. Yeah. As the rubber don't day, the baby gone the mail. See the baby don't come again. You don't forget back in the days. I've been the beg you to try. Reason with me. If I don't get today, I go get them tomorrow. I be you one make a die. It no easy for me. If I don't get today, I go get them tomorrow.
Say 1 for the money, 2 for the dough, 3 for the shorty. Now I don't blow. 1 for the money, 2 for the dough, 3 for the shorty. Now I don't blow. Say 1 for the money, 2 for the dough, 3 for the shorty. Now I don't blow. 1 for the money, 2 for the dough, 3 for the shorty. Now I don't blow.
You see this life, no be so. I remember the month of December. No loving, no caring, no tender. You rejected my love cause I was broke. I've been the enter Okada. From me to Mata straight to Alaba. How I wish, say, you believe me. Back then in Bagwalada, those days in Junior Puja. You insist, hey, you don't need me. Girl, I try everything to spend my life with you. Yeah, I've been the beg you to try. Reason with me. If I don't get today, I go get them tomorrow. I be you one make a die. It no easy for me. If I don't get today, I go get them tomorrow.
Say 1 for the money, 2 for the dough, 3 for the shorty. Now I don't blow. 1 for the money, 2 for the dough, 3 for the shorty. Now I don't blow. Say 1 for the dough, 3 for the shorty.
Blessing the microphone. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, stand record.
Blessing your ears. And some shame go some in casa. Ubuniba baby, I fought you before. I didn't try to dress. No fabi nyamu. Understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that I notice everything that then I pretend. Minkasa so me, minkasa so me. Sabi my voice say woman, oh yeah I wait stands to an incident. Minkasa so me, minkasa so me. Hey, I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, mom. Yeah, a long story now, yeah. I'm a long story now, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, mom. A long story now, yeah. One day, baby, yeah, mom. Make we leave our world, today we do. Today we leave. Not you and I go.
Something I want you. Oh my, nice, damn it. You need the grass so you can draw. You can draw. I see me, see your man. I've been tinted and I know I am. You have to, so that one trade on the wall. I want a rock star in my head. You will read your mom. I'm a rock star in my head. Sunday.
Baby, you definitely got yourself with David Do. Woman, well, swag in a drip, come on, I can't overlook a moon, baby, Mara, my dick on me, parapa, baby, you're blowing my mind, yo. Baby, Mara, me dig on me, paramba, baby, you one of a kind, yo. Baby, stainless. My baby, stainless. Baby, stainless. My baby, stainless. Stainless, baby. Baby, which soap you they use? You fine as you find for your Snapchat. Now your ex-boyfriend need to lose. He left a fly girl for a fly guy. Stainless, stainless. Big but the boss, baby, Miss Independent. Go see again, I don't know my islands. You pointed nose, make other girls nose pointless. Please, but I miss that I'm a member again. And the mama chala chami changwa me chokwa kolobe. They see you and you they see me cause they go to Joromi. And if you do not get if you light and not book up. Say baby. Love, baby kiss you more. Baby Baby Mara, my dick on me parapa, baby, you're blowing my mind, yo. Baby Mara, me dig on me paramba, baby, you one of a kind, yo. Baby stainless. My baby stainless. Baby stainless. My baby stainless. Stainless, baby.
This is so me shaba my virgin day. Hey, me share that. Me name enough for the command and mirror. I'm moving you out for the home combada. Madafu moko biti kaswa. Ni nickname ya weda nede no waba. Roll call, Shatta Wale on your bed. Madam for bless on your bed. Obi Bini on your bed. Is a kid that I've on your bed. Makati taxi drivers on your bed. Banseto do ya boy on your bed. Patapa on your bed. We see a taco fiki nata on your bed. Madam for panic when Mr. Lava. Obuatu party and bridge it. Slaking papa pa. Behebe ma tomadana sne. Share when they are. Opposite where you come from. Anne. What you man and they are. I see baby when your man na come. Hey my baby, yamuni man no. Yamuni man no. Boys are baby, yamuni man no. Yamuni man no. Hey my baby, yamuni man no. Yamuni man no. I'm right there baby, yamuni man no. Yamuni man no. famous stories I told with bravado. Kidding, smoking girls like tobacco. We think that we be deep, but I let that you be say when my minds be shallow. Hey, anything is sketch. I tell you, say my engineer confirm go the follow. He crime to say man, it is a mango. Skinny Willie says and it is a fandango. Papu I made a man, it is a piano. Long as you see man, it is a piano. GH Kweku on your virgin. Zion Felix on your virgin. Runnings everywhere on your virgin. James Gardner too sweet on your virgin. Me bass so de madam for ya on mako. I'm on my past from Chris Wado see I'm a penny and they want to know the Nisika Berry 1 century. Bogyae oh share when they are no. A person do where you come from. For him a cassie, put your man in there. I see baby when they my men not come. My baby, Yamuni man no. Yamuni man no. Boys are baby, Yamuni man no. Yamuni man no. My baby, Yamuni man no. Yamuni man no. Sitting correct as Kelly when you're begging. This is some in Shabba, my begging. Sado when you're begging. Lincoln share, baby.
Why did me rambo? Martina say I drink, you say 1 year. Nabusia for money pressure. Intini Jamie Wako. Fise was him in his again. Uncle baby, yes, he can. Intimate, I see Abinai. Baba, the Atina zero. I'm ready, repenting, no, and yet they are very proud. Missy, me, I see Abinai. Baba, the Atina zero. When I'm ready, repenting, no, and yet they are very proud. Missy, me, Abinai. I'm afraid, yeah. Go jammy, what dear. Now, Romeo, Mobu. Missy, me, Abinai. I'm afraid, yeah. Go jammy, what dear. Now, Romeo, Mobu. Odonya Sika, me and Wove. Odadia, welcome, and Munachere. So, jammy, why may a day? You will miss a minute, and so may I make one baby. Over neck, Gashimi. Beyond there is Mobucha. Draw money, will buy a Shika. Be my baby, mama. Don't leave me, na. Me and you go there forever. Say she can't never me show. Me do I be there. I'm afraid yeah. Go jammy what dear. Na Romeo Mobu. Me say me do I be there. I'm afraid yeah. Go jammy what dear. Na Romeo Mobu.
Yeah, share your dog chassis. Bibi na relax it as into was in a day with Sabasha de Mudoma, mamma, no cropota, see the mean down men call identifanti. Honey McKay, Maya, had it throw back no. Speedy no doors to slow down. Call for cancer, mamma down, slow never say that you must slow down no. Wabano, I'm a man you hope. Back and front in the baby I dope. Eke we hear someone not die a joke. Bringing the number forgetting no who. Why the pack in a medical no be a ghost. I bet him go. Move on, baby. Move.
So baby, I take my pay. In my money, I'm a fair more. Me go get us to a minty minda. At the end of the man when you made that cry. You are him, I've been I say why. My body, I'm in my walk on ya. I promise all my wanna. So just love me like nobody business. Jamayalo say, just love him like nobody business. See me him up in a sewa. My body I'm in my wakunya. I promise all my wanna. So just love me like nobody business. Jamayalo say, just love him like nobody business. Me say me do